in number order. The rest of them will just announce as in any random order, but make sure as you leave you stop and see Feldy and the guys up here before you go out. They've got a prize for all of you, so bring them all in here. Okay, I do want to thank everybody that participated in this event, consigners and spectators, voters alike, so kind of keep that in mind. We'll go down the line. I'm going to excuse the ones in no particular order at all that did not make the top 5 according to the People's Choice vote. So as I announce your lot number, stop and see Feldy over here going out to West Gate. They've got a prize, they've got something for all of you. So stop and get that on your way out. No particular order. Lot number 305, you are excused. Lot number 308 is excused. 301, you are excused. 312 is excused. 311 is excused. 306 and 307 are both excused. That should leave me with 5, I do believe, standing in center stage. This is your top 5 according to the People's Choice. Give each and every one of them guys a hand. They've got some nice colts coming at you today. And we'll start with lot number, or the 5th place winner according to the People's Choice. 5th place is lot 304. Robert and Frida Hostetler, consignment, Vermontville, Michigan, the EL-wise promotion colt. He is in 5th place. In 4th place, 309, Martin Detweiler, consignment, RRG Mesmerized, baby. That is 4th place. Third place, 303, Jason Yoder's colt, the DeWanda Springford, baby. Second place is going to be lot 310, Rocky Ridge Morgan colt, the Lacing Time colt. And there stands your winner according to the People's Choice. On the far end, Morningstar Morgan's is GMY Morningstar's Queen Tilly, the Demander's Handsome Dude. And she'll be back in here in just a few short moments. She will sell as lot number 3 in the breeders section of the sale tonight. She will sell as lot number 3 in just a few short minutes. Lot number 300 of the People's Choice. Congratulations to Gerald and the boys. They raised a nice filly. They brought her to your appreciation today. She will sell here as lot number 3 here in just a few minutes, like I said. First couple of horses, get them in line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Have them ready to go out in the back pen. We are ready to go. 4 minutes till post time.
Testing 1, 2. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I want to welcome you all to the North American Morgan Sale. Looks like we're going to be in for an exciting night. Hats off to you consigners. This is the first year they did that Breeders Edition. Hats off to you guys. You brought some good stock. We definitely appreciate it. There's a lot of excitement about it. Without you guys bringing your good quality stock, it wouldn't be possible. So thanks to all the consigners for what they did. I want to welcome everybody once again. Thank you all for being here. Terms and conditions for tonight are cash or, of course, good check. There will also be a 7% sales tax charge unless you can fill out the proper exemption at the office. So, being I got 120 head to walk through tonight, we won't try to keep you here too late. Me and my good friend from Ohio, Mr. David Miller, will be switching off about every 20 head, doing the pedigrees. Be my good friend Lonnie Miller, my brother Freeman, they'll be trading off as well. Got a good crew of ringmen coming your way. Mr. Devon Chuck, Richard Slayball, Henry Yoder, Merlin Hirschberger, Howard Bontrager, and Alan Gingrich will be working the ring for you. So, bid to them, bid fast, bid high. We'll try to have a good night for you. The quality looks to be deep, should be in for you. Good night. Also, hats off to Ernie for putting together another good sale. You know, this doesn't just happen tonight, tomorrow. He's been going at it for the last 6 months. So there's a lot of work that goes into a weekend like this. So be sure to thank Ernie for what he's doing for you guys. Hats off to him for putting together another good one for you. So if you're in the first 5 head, boys, start getting them ready. It's close to auction time. Also want to welcome Connect, before I forget, that's their first year here. Very handy tool to have. So want to thank them for coming out and joining us this weekend. Always like working with you guys. Do a great job. Appreciate you.
Okay, she is in the hole right now. Lot number 1, filling the hardest spot today. EY Flicker. Ernie stepped up and put one in the hole. She is a registered black mare foal on March the 28th of 2020. She is 3 years old. She is by the Lacing Time horse, who has made a mark around the country. Rwanda's reflection image on the top side. Out of BSB's Katrina, that's a Lacing Time, and one Walker bred mare on the bottom side. Big, honest, 3-year-old mare broke, been in the Surrey, ready for all kinds of miles, and is in foal to the Rwanda Springford horse, the daddy of the 3rd place Yearling's Choice Colt. That's the service hour to this mare. She is due in February. It's all good news. She is well broke. She thinks right. She's been through it all. 3 years old, broken bred, and okay to go.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time at Shipshewana, Indiana. What a good way to start. Pretty black mare to go. All right, now, auctions on now. On this one, $15,000. $15,000. $15, now, $7,500. $7,500. $7,500. $75, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $ 85, the middleman 75, 85, 75, the middleman 85, 100, the middleman 75, the middle 8 pound, not a longer. I got 8, the middleman
That's exactly right. You've seen what the daddy she's in full two has produced right here to People's Choice, that third place colt. That colt can way more than take care of this baby, this deal, and you still have a beautiful black mare that's broke and 3 years old and sound and ready to go.
How much you got gathered up? 10,000. 10,500. Handle the bell now. 10,500. 10,000. Handle the bell now. 10,250. Handle the bell now. 2,900. Handle the bell now. 10,200. Handle the bell now. 10,200. Handle the bell now. 10,200. Handle the bell now. 10,500. Handle the bell 10,500. Handle the bell 500. Handle the bell now. 10,500. Go ahead and buy a good mare, my friend. 10,500. $11,000. Handle the bell $11,000. Look at $11,000. Handle the bell now. 10,500. Handle the bell $11,200. 10,500. Handle the bell 10,7.5 times here. Handle the 10,500. Handle the bell now. 7.5 here. 10,500. Handle the bell 10,750. All late on the night here tonight. Sold 10,500. The first one hits the dust at 10,500. Thank you, Devon. Bidder number is 1631.
Water Blast Farm Jennifer is the lot number 2 filly, Dark Bay filly, full on May the 22nd of 22 by the BGMR Kentucky Gentleman Horse and Starcraft on the top side. Out of PEK, Miss Julie, that's a black Tuxedo Armani bred mare on the bottom side. Dark Bay with some chrome. Well-built filly with a lot of size and looks and ready to go on just a late May yearling filly.
Hey, look at my sharp yearling filly. Handle the bell now. Look at her now, boy. Line number 2 in. Handle the bell now. 5,500. 5,500. Handle the bell now. 3,000. Handle the bell now. 3. Handle the bell now. 3,000. Handle the bell now. 3,900. Handle the bell now. 1,500. Put on the money. 15. Handle the bell now. 1,500. Handle the bell now. 15. Handle the bell. Give $1,000. Grab it ground. 1,000. Handle the bell now. 10. 12. Here it is. Handle the bell now. 12. 50. Handle the bell now. 12. Here it is. Handle the bell now. 12. I'm going to 1,000. Handle the bell now. 1,250. Handle the bell now. 10. 12. Here it is. Handle the bell 15. Handle the bell now. 17 and a half. I got Henry all the way. 17 and a half. Oh, now $2,000 Henry. Handle the bell now. 2. Handle the bell now. 2 now. 22. 2 now. 2 now. 2 little bit 2. I'm going to 2. Handle the bell now. 22. 50. Handle the bell now. Filling time. 2,100. Right on. Handle the bell 2. 21. I'm going to 2. Handle the bell now. 2 now. 2,200 Henry. Handle the bell 23. 3. $300. Oh, now 24. It's Henry now. I'm going to 23. Handle the bell now. 2,400. Handle the bell now. 3. 4. Handle the bell now. Handle the bell now. Here now. 4. And now 5. Handle the bell now. 2,500. Handcuff Henry. 27 and a half. You're late to buy. I got Henry all the way. Handle the bell 27 and a half. There's a sharp little filly. 27 and a half. I'm with 5. Handle the bell now. 7 and a half. Here now. 25. Handle the bell 27.50. I got 25. Handle the bell now. 7 and a half. All late on the line to go ahead.
Sharp-headed filly with a strip and 2 whites. Got a nice chrome package to go with her. Sharp kind of a filly with a long neck and ready to go.
27.50. Handle the bell now. 7 and a half. Here now. Time to your last and final call. Handle the bell 27 and a half. All late on the line. 27 and a half. Handle the line down here now. Sold 2,500. Henry gets one. 2,500. We're not going to do that, Henry. We're going to hang on to her. 2,500, no sale.
Alrighty, here she is, GMY Morning Stars Queen, the first place People's Choice filly. Right off the Gerald Yoder Farm just east of here. She is a February 14th yearling by Demander's Handsome Dude and Extreme Demander on the top side. Out of Miss Crystal, that's a Black Ace bred mare. Good quality filly with all kinds of talent, all kinds of pedigree. You see what she did. The people all liked her that come to walk the ring. There is the highlight of a year.
Shipshewana, come alive again. Handle the bell now. $20,000. Handle the bell now. 20. Handle the bell give 10. Who wants to draw the gun first? $10,000. 10. Handle the bell now. 3. 4. Handle the bell now. 4,000. Handle the bell 5. Handle the bell now. $5,000. And 6. 7. Handle the bell back here now. 8. Handle the bell 8. Handle the bell 8. 12. 5. Handle the bell 10. Handle the bell 12. 5. Handle the bell 10. Handle the bell now. 12. 5. Handle the bell 10. Handle the bell back here now. 12. 5. I'll do 11. Richard. He tried to get in. Handle the 10. Handle the bell now. 11 grand. Handle the bell 10. Back here now. 11. Handle the bell 10. Handle the bell $11,000. I got to find all the way. Handle the 10. Handle the bell now. 11 here. Handle the bell 10. 11. Handle the bell 10. Back here. $11,000. Handle the 10. Handle the bell 12. Handle the bell now. $12,000. Handle the bell now. 12 grand. Handle the bell back here now. 11. 12. Handle the 12. Handle the bell now. Handle the bell now. 12 here. 11. Handle the bell 11. Handle the bell 13. Handle the bell now. 13. 13. 14. Handle the bell 13. Handle the bell now. 14. Handle the bell now. $14,000. 15,000. You're late, Richard. Handle the bell $15,000. Handle the 15. Handle the bell now. 15 grand. Handle the bell 4. Handle the bell like Harold. 15. 16. Now $16,000. Handle the bell now. 16. Unbelievable. She'll give you goosebumps. $16,000. Handle the bell. Harold told me probably the best filly he's ever raised. That's saying a lot. That is saying a lot.
He said if it wouldn't be for this breeder's edition at this very sale, he said this filly would never have been for sale. He said we'd have just kept this guy. Promoting the breeding program is what he's doing right here, and he's one that can take you to the next step in your breeding program. Just take her home, keep this mare around and drive her, and breed her to the very best stud you've got standing in your barn and promote your own business. But they don't all make them like this every day of the week.
Look at that pretty little head. $17,000, Richard. I got Connect carrying the mail now. Oh, now $17,000. Get serious about it. $15,000. 17, take it, 18, 18 grand, 18, $18,000. She'll come back to haunt you. I'm here to tell you, $18,000. I'm at 17, 18, 17, $5. I want to try it again. I'm at 5, now 17, 5. Richard, give me $20,000. Let's see if that. Boy, thank you. 21. Now 21. How do you say 20? 17, 5. 18. Gonna be 18. I got 17, 5 up here. Richard, $18,000. 17, 5. 18 grand. 18. Now 19,000. 18. $19,000. I got 19. 19. Connect. You're out again. 19. Now $20,000. I got 19,000. $20,000. I bet 20. 19. 20. Hang in there, Richie boy. 20 grand. One more shot. I think I might do it. $20,000. I got 19. 20. 20. She'll put you on the mat. 19, 21. I got 19. 20. Times here. They'll send you. 19. 20. 20. Down here. Sold $19,000. You bet. Thanks for bringing a good one, Gerald. Appreciate it. 19 grand. Connect bound. 1644.
Lot number 4 is Shipshewana Spirit Wind. This is a gelding this time around, called on May the 16th of 2020. A 3-year-old by the Pleasant News Pontiac horse and Black Magic on the top half. Out of the Sue Walker bred mare, that's David's Dawn Walker on the bottom side. Nice 3-year-old gelding, May 16th, 3-year-old gelding. Nice up-headed roadster with some chrome. Traffic safe and sound. And Lady Rope, there you go.
No apologies here. You heard the whole story. Home a 3-year-old gelding. Had it been 7,500. 7,500. Had it been 3. Had it been 3,000. Had it been 3. Had it been 1,000. 1,500. 1,000. Had it been 15. 2. Had it been 2. Had it been 15. 2. Had it been 2,000. Had it been 2,000. Had it been 2. Had it been 15. 2. 2,500. Had it been 3. Had it been 3 grand. Had it been 3. 3. Had it been 20. Had it been 27 and a half. That'll be it. 20. 7 and a half. 20. 27. 3. 3. 32. 2. 2 3. 3. 2 and a half. 3. 32. 2. 32. 32. 50. Affordable transportation here, Lonnie boy.
Yeah, I don't want to mind anybody's business. You can go to any bogey pony sale in the country these days, and after spending $7,000 or $9,000 on a gelding like this, he's broke, he's lady broke, he's absolutely okay, and he's just that right, handy size, and got enough build and muscle to pull your shirt and go anywhere you want to go.
32, 50. I got run all the way. 32 and a half. 3. 31. 31. 31. 31. 32. 3. 33. 3. What do you mean no? 32. 3. 32. 33. 3. All down here now. 30. 32. 3. Sold 3,200. Devon Chuck's your winner at 3,200. Nope, 3,200. You're not going to get him, Devon. We're going to hang on to him. 32. No go.
How much, buddy? How much?
5,000.
All righty, I believe we're on lot number 5. This is Pleasant News Beamer. This is a stud colt pulled on May the 26th of last year, making him become a year old in May. And Dewanda's Deliverance and Woodwalker on the top side. Out of Gypsy Rose, out of UVM, Antam bred mare. Good bloodline for driving with a little bit of show. Would make a good buggy horse and a boy's prospect. Be a year old, May the 26th, and still all boy, lot number 5.
Hey, hip tag number 5.
Yeah, I got some hair rubbed off up on his back so forth. It's just superficial.
Hey, another yearling stuck good. Had it been 100 now, boy. Had it been 50, 500 again. 50, 500. Had it been 50, 500. 3, 2. Had it been 2,000. Had it been 2,000. I bet 2. Had it been 2. Give $1,000. Grab and growl. I bet 1,000. Had it been 1,000. Had it been 10. Here, 12 and a half. Here, had it been 12 and a half. Here, had it been 12 and a half. I bet 1,000. Had it been 1,250. Had it been 10, 12 and a half. Here, had it been 12 and a half. I bet 1,000. Had it been 1,250. Had it been 10, 12 and a half. Here, had it been 15, 15, 1,500. I bet 1,500. Had it been 1,500. You're out. 15. Had it been 12. Here, 15. Had it been 13. I sure hope so. 14. Had it been 1,400. I bet 13. Had it been 14. Had it been 14. Just take him home, let him grow up.
David stepped up and said, I've got right at 30 brood mares in my brood mares bed, and he said, this Colt's mama is absolutely the prettiest one I've got standing at home. And she is a big 16-head, full-bodied, pretty mare. That's the mama. This one got licensed to get big and good.
1,300, 1,400. Hey, Divine, running behind. 15, little bit. Hill roll to the money. 15, little bit. 15, 17 and a half. You did make it richer. 17 and a half. 15, 17, 2,000. 2, now, 2,000. 17 and a half. 22 and a half. They're waking up now. Henry, 22. 2, by that sharp stud call. 22's all. 22, 50. I do. 2 and a half. 22, 2. Only got one bullet. Do you, Richard? 2,000. 22 and a half. 2,500. 25. Here, 25. 2,500. 25. 2,500. On a spotty. 22. 2,500. Down to your line. Solver. 2,250. Sweetie Mom Chuck. 22 and a half. Thank you.
Lot number 6 is CLJS Liz. This is a mare pulled on May the 3rd of 2019, a 4-year-old by the Great Cliff Tony horse. That's Mizrahi on the top side. Out of an MEM, the Patriot. Bed Mama was our main horse the last year. This was my wife's main horse the last year. Update says been everywhere, 13 miles one way, just 3 weeks. She started noticing some traffic, does not belong to her. She is stringy, but doesn't seem to bother her much. Appealing to the eye and never been exposed to a stud. Out here, she is on the right line a little more than at home. At home, she is the same on both lines. He said since they're here, she is getting on the right line just a touch. 3-year-old home-raised mare that his wife has drove everywhere and been on 13-mile one-way trips.
And she's an own daughter of Great Cliff Tony. Here we go. $10,000. 10,000. 7,500. 5 fired from there. 5,000. 6. You're down. 6,000. 5, 6, 7. I'm back here to 70. 7,500. Keep that fire high. 75. 72. Now 5. 77. 75. $78,000. 82. 82. 82 and a half. 85.
all the presents and femininity you want to put in a mare and broke for the women and ready to go home and go to work for you. Been on them 13-mile trips. There's a pretty mare.
Yes, 87 and a half. Oh, now $9,000. The battle is on. It's Gingrich versus Chuck. 92. I got 92. 92. 9,500. 95. 92. 5. 9,500. 92. 95. 95. 95. 95. 9,500. $500. Sold 9,250. Gingrich struck again. 92 and a half on bidder number. He's coming our way with 1-1-4-0.
Alrighty, lot number 7 is next in line. I don't have a birth date on this colt. It is a substitute for your catalog. His name is ESB Norman. He is served by the CBMF Street Racer horse. That's straight talk on the top side. And out of a Man in Motion bred mare, substitute for what's in your catalog. I believe he's a yearling stud colt, but I don't have his birth date up here.
You're right. Hey, I mean a long neck. Yearling stud colt, boys. Head of the man, head of the this time. Yearling 6,500 again. Head of the man, $3,000. 3 head of the man, $3 grand. Head of the man, 3 down. Head of the man, 2 head of the man, 1,000. 1,500. 1,000 of the man, 15. 2 head of the man, 2 now. 15 of the man, $2,000. 15 of the man, 2,000. Of the man, 15. 17 and a half. 15 of the man, 2,000. Of the man, 2, 22, 5, 25 back here, 2 now 5. 22 to the man, Richard's on now. Of the man, 2,500. 22 to the man, 2,500. Of the man, 2,500 here, 25 back here, 23. Of the man, 300. 4. 23 to the man, 2,400. Of the man, 3, 4. Hey, I'll line that colt. You'll bid again. 24. Out of the man, 24. Now 5 here, 25. 7 and a half here, 25. Of the man, 7 and a half. 23,000. Out of the man, 3. Out of the man, 3. 3. 3. Out of the man, that'll never come down. Out of the man, 3,000. Out of the man, 3. Out of the man, 3. Out of the man, find your out. 3. Out of the man, 2,000. Out of the man, here, back here, 2,800. Out of the back, out of the way. Out of the man, 2,800.
It is a substitute, guys. Don't forget, this is a Street Racer Man in Motion bred stud colt now. This is just a yearling, and he's a Street Racer Man in Motion.
2,800. Out of the back, out of the way. Now 3,000. Out of the man, 3. Out of the man, 3. Out of the man, 3.
is next in line.
1677.
Winsome Hills Black Jet is our gelding's name. He was foaled on April the 10th of 2021. Just a 2-year-old by the Duranda Holbrook horse. That's a Windwalker son. And out of the Arcady Nordic Carol's bred mama, 2-year-old gelding with some size and classic Morgan look. Has had a lot of groundwork and he's ready to start driving. Should make a nice boy's horse or family type horse. Just beat 2 years old here in April. And lot number 8 and a gelding.
Hey, on a cool black 2-year-old gelding. Handle about this 7,500 again. Handle about $3,000 rock and roll. 3. Handle about $3 grand. Handle about 15. 2. Handle about 15. Handle about 2,000. Handle about 15. Handle about $2,000. 1,500. Handle about 2 grand. Handle about 15. 2. Handle about 15. Handle about 2. Handle about 17 and a half. Handle about 15. Handle about 17. 17. 17 and a half. Handle about 17 and a half. 15 now 2. Come back to the auction. 2-year-old black gelding. Take him home. Give him a job. 1, 2.
He said, one of my best moving mares I've got at the house. He's ready to go home and hook here next week. He said, some project for some young kid that wants to play with one and finish one. I got you well a prospect to start right here.
He's way under the money here. 22, 23. That's all about 2,300. 4. 24. 25. 5. 5. 24. 5. 5. 25. 5. Here's a money maker about C1. 2,500. 4. 5. 25. 5. 26. Here. 25. 6. Here. 6. Here. 25. 8. 20. 2,600. Thank you very much. 2,600 and CD by.
We're going to keep him.
Hey, Divine, you did not get him. We're just going to finish him ourselves. Thank you, man.
Lot number 9 is Vintage Acres Apollo. This is a stud colt pulled on February the 22nd of 22 by the Whip Topping Horse and Cool Whip. Out of ATES Wall Street bred mama, big yearling colt out of a nice honest driving mare. This is a late February stud colt, lot number 9.
Hey, how the yearling stuck good. Hell, about this time, you're about 5 again. 5 times, 5 grand, 3, 2, 2,000, 2,000, give $1,000, rabbit growl, $1,000, 1683 is your winner.
REM Midnight Thunder is lot number 10 mare. She is an April 15th 4-year-old mare. She is by the Canadian Acres Summer Cash Horse. That's the UDM Jovial. And out of a DSK Midnight bred mama, broke a woman's horse deluxe. Sweetheart of a mare is traffic safe, hands down. Stands to hit, stands at corners. The woman's horse deluxe is broke. Has a stud coat on the side out of Pleasant View's Flyer. That's a Pontiac Sun. Is the sire of the baby that's standing in center stage. She is just 4. And a ladies' horse deluxe. Broke.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to hang on tight. Hey, we've
His horse decided back in full the same way. Madeline Elliott is the service sire. You're buying 3 for 1.
Hey, broke for the women. Hey, what a cool black mare. 25,000. We got 575. 575. 100. 75. 5,000. 75. 5, 6, 7. 7. 6 here. 7. 8. 8 grand. 8 pound dollar. 9 pound dollar. 8 pound. 9 grand. 8 pound. $9,000. 8 pound. 9 grand. 8 pound. 85 grand. 85. 85. 85. 95, 9,500. I get to the middle now, 9,500. How to make it hang all the way. How to make 95. I get to the middle now, 9,500. 95, 95, 95. If you want a Surrey mare that's broke for the women, that looks the part for 9,500, boys, check her out. Check her out.
Here's another one of them deals. He said, until we come up with this breeder sale edition for the night, he said this mare was not going to be for sale. He said, I decided to breed, I could kind of promote my own breeding business I've got at home and bring you a well of a mare. And he said, if you don't like the baby in her belly, when it hits the ground in weaning age, he said, just call me. I'd be interested in that baby. You're buying 3 head. She's lady broke. She's 4 years old and going to last you a long, long time.
Yes, the 9,500. How about 10,000, Henry? How about them 10 grand? 95, how about them 10? How about them $10,000? How about 10? How about 9,500? How about them 10? How about 95? How about them 10? How about them 10? You're going to be 10, 11,000. How about break it up now? $11,000. How about 10? How about 11 grand? How about 10? Here now 11. How about 10? How about 11? I got out all the way. How about 10? How about 10? 750, Henry. You try to get in. How about $11,000? How about 11 grand? How about 11? 12. How about $12,000? Do it my way now. How about 12? How about 11 grand? How about 12? How about back here now 12? How about 12? How about 11,000? How about 12? How about back here now 11? How about 11,500? How about 11,500? How about 11,500? How about if you want one that's broke, boys, for 11,500, you're getting 3 for 1. We've sold them quite a bit higher. That weren't quite what she is. 11,500.
He said they just don't come any sweeter to burn and the handle and so forth and broke.
I get 11,000, I'll be 11,250, now 11,500, how about 12, how about $12,000? It's not working, Henry, do it my way. 12, how about 11,500, how about 12 grand? 11,500, how about 12,000, how about 12,500, how about 12,500, hang in there. How about 5, how about 12,500, here, how about back here, 12,500, how about 13, how about 13, how about 13, don't lose her now, Henry, 12,500, $13,000. How about 13, how about 13 grand, how about 12,500, how about times here, how about 13, 12,500, 13,000, go. I don't know if I don't have 13,000 here. 12,500, right up here on Gingrich. Marker a buy at 12,500. Nice mare. 1, 2, 7, 2. Thank you, Paul.
Throttles Rebello is lot number 11, a chestnut mare foaled on May the 19th of 2022. She's just a yearling in May by the WBS full throttle horse. That's Ledgefield Potenza on the top side on an Equinox Helios bred mama. Sharp sensible filly May the 19th of 22. She was born lot 11.
Hip tag number 11. Filly tag on the yearling filly. A little bit like, a little bit like 4,500. 4,500. A little bit like 3, 2. A little bit like 2,000. A little bit like 2. Give $1,000. Let's go from there. 1,500. A little bit like 15. A little bit like 15. 15. A little bit like 10. 12 and a half. I'll bet 1,000. A little bit like 1,250. A little bit like 12 and a half. Here, a little bit like 12 and a half. I'll bet 1,000. A little bit like 12 and a half. Here, a little bit like 1250. A little bit like 15. A little bit like 15. 17. 17 and a half. I give it 10. A little bit like 17 and a half. It's all in line. I give it 10. A little bit like 17. A little bit like 17 and a half. A little bit like 15. 16. A little bit like 16. A little bit back here down 1,600. I give it 10. A little bit like 1,600. A little bit like 16. 16. A little bit like all in, all done. I give it 10. A little bit like 1,600. A little bit like 15. A little bit back here down 16. A little bit like 16. A little bit 15. A little bit 1,600. I give it 10. A little bit like 16. A little bit like 16. All in, all done. Down here now 17. Now 17. Devon 16. A little bit 17. A little bit 1,700. Now 18. A little bit 18. A little bit. She's a filly. A little bit 18. Henry. 18. A little bit 1,800. A little bit 18. A little bit 17. 18. 100. 17. A little bit 1,800 down here now. Sold her 1,700. Devon Chuck for 1,700.
Nope, sale did not get her. Gonna keep her. NRMF Rare Pearl is the filly on lot number 12. She is an April 9th filly by the RRG Mesmerized horse, the Mizrahi son. Out of an Australagus bred mama, fancy made filly with a lot of potential as a show prospect or broodmare in later years. Full sister to the 21 world champion yearling gelding, NRMF, oh my goodness. And a maternal sister to the park horse and park saddle mare, Prince Shelley. Opportunity knocking very hard on you here. And April 9th filly. Got just a little fresh scratch on the one front leg. It's just superficial. She'll be okay. Riley Brand, April filly.
All right, reshuffle the deck here. How many we've got? A well-bred filly. All right, how about that? 10,000. How about that? $10,000. 10. How about that? 5. Fire from there. How about that? 3, 4. How about that? 3, 4. How about that? Back here, $4,000.
was a park mare as well. Full sister to the world champion gelding. Come on, boys, there's a royal bred filling she's got.
$67.5, $7,000. How about now, 7, Henry? How about now, $67.5, $7,000. Good 7, I'll do 68. Help me get there. What is it? How about now, 7,000. How about now, 72. How boy? How about now, 72.5. How about now, 72, 50. How about 7, how about 72. Hold on, hold on. How about 7, how about now, quite filling. How about now, 72, 50. How about now, 2, how about now, 72. You want her? How about 7, how about now, 2, how about now, 72. Henry, report in times there. How about 7, how about now, 72. 7,189. Sold $7,000. Thank you very much. 7 grand. Henry is your winner. 1623.
Soul Flight is next in line. This is a gelding pulled on May the 14th of 2021, making him just a 2-year-old by the WBS Extreme Demander horse. That's Soul Commander on the top half. Out of a Grand CVR down Paragon bred mama. Well started in the cart, good in some traffic, seems to be doing okay. Take him home and finish him the way you want him. Just 2 years old and started right. The nice gelding, lot number 13.
Soul Flight is in center stage. I'm going to get 2-year-old gelding. And about now 7,500. 7,500. And about now 5,300. And about now 3,000. And about now 3,000. And about now 3, now 15,200. I'm going to 15. And about now 1,500. And about now 15. You think you get about now 1,500. I got 15. And about 1,000. 12, 15. And about now 15. And about now 15. You think, you think, you think, you think. I'm about now 12. And about now 1,500. I'm about 12. And about now 1,500. And about now 15. I'm about 12. And about now 15. You think, you think, about now 12. And about now 1,500. 17, 2,000 $2,000. Up to 2 grand, 2, now 17 and a half, $2,000 Richie. Up to 2, now 17 and a half, 18, right on, 1,800, 18, 19, 19, 19, 18, 1,900, $2,000. Up to 2, now 19, 222, now 20, I'm back here to 2, 22, 22, up to 2, now 22,
He said a smart, easy training, good thinking colt. That'll be okay. He's just not yet 2 years old. All he needs is a little more exposure, but there's a pretty 2-year-old gelding.
I'd give 22 to get it. Now 5, and get 2,500. About 7 and a half. Here, 25, about 7 and a half. Here, 7 and a half. Up to 25, about 7 and a half. Here, 27, 50, about 27. All in, all in. Up to 25, about 7 and a half. Here, 25, about 27, 50. Hands up, about 27. Here, sold 2,500. Richard, 2,500. Thank you.
Touch of tonight is lot number 14. This is a chestnut mare pulled on May the 12th of 2020, making her 3 years old. She by Oak Run Designer's Touch and 3K's New Yorker. Out of its maturity French Command bred mama, sharp young mare, well-groomed, rides and drives. She does crib. She is a little on the green side. This is her first time off the farm, a little unsure of herself with everything going on here at the sale. Take her home, let her settle in, and you'll like her. She is just 3 years old this week. She is an Oak Run Designer's Touch mare, lot number 14.
Here at 14's and on a 3-year-old mare. There you are. How about this? How about 8,500? 8,500. How about 85? How about 5? Fire away. How about 3? How about $3,000? How about 3? Walking aboard Merlin. How about 2? Now taking down. How about $2,000? How about 2? How about take you 25? How about Shipshewana? Let's have more sale. 2,500. How about 2? How about 2,500? How about 25? How about 25? Back here to 2.5. How about 2? How about 22, 50, how about 22, how about 22, how about 2, how about 22, how about 22, 2, how about 25, 500, about 27 and a half, how about 20, how about 7 and a half, here to 25, how about 27 and a half, how about 5, how about 7 and a half, here to 25, how about 27, 50, how about 25, how about 7 and a half, how about 25, how about, hey, 3-year-old mare boys for 27.50. Get in here, get in here.
She'll be all right. Just take her home. Get her away from all this commotion. He said at home she was A-okay. Here she's a little nervous and so forth. Should have seen her the first time she went to town. There's a nice 3-year-old mare. She'll be okay. All she needs is no time.
Yeah, still got nightmares from that deal. 2,600. About 25, 6. Here to 2,600. About 6. Here to 26. Here we go. About 26. It's all Merlin Divine here. About 25, about 2,600. About 6. Here to 26. Only down to 25, 600. $2,500 Merlin's what I got you. 2,500. Thank you. 1551.
Meadow Lane Grayson is the next one in line. This is a stud colt full on April the 25th by the Meadow Lane Dark Knight and JBF Ebony Knight on the top side. Out of number 1, the Buster Brett mare. Yearling styling with a nice headset, the big cut. He was also in the People's Choice yearling event. He is homozygous black and a Dark Knight Buster Brett stud colt, lot number 15.
He on a big black stud colt, hip tag number 15. See it now. How do we left it on this $110,000? 10,000. How do we now give 5? Here to be 5,000. 5. How do we now 3? Tell me where. How do we now 3? How do we now 3,000? How do we now 1,000? 1,500. How do we now 2? How do we now 15? How do we now 2? 25, 3. How do we now 3? How do we 35, 35, 35. That's all Merlin. How do we 3? How do we now 3,500? 3. How do we now 3,500? How do we now 34? How do we now $4,000? How do we 4? How do we now 3,500? $4,000. How do we 4? How do we now 37 and a half? Merlin, you're right behind. Now 4,000. How do we now 4? How do we now 42? 18, 19 and a half. How do we 4? How do we solid on 42 and a half? How do we 4? How do we now 42? How do we now 2 and a half? How do we now 42? 5. How do we you're late Howard 45? I'm rolling the money. Now 7 and a half. Here now 4,500. 47 and a half. How do we 45? How do we now 5,000? How do we now 5,000? 55. I got Howard on now. 50. How do we now 55? How do we now 50? How do we now 55? Now $6,000. Rabbit round again. How do we now 6 grand? How do we now 50? How do we now $6,000? 50. How do we now say you want to add a little size, Lonnie? If you want to add a little size.
Yeah, and they just sold a half brother to him just a few weeks ago in Ashland for 30. He's going to get there. He's going to get there. He's homozygous black. He's big. He's stretchy. He's got the movement. There's a nice big colt.
Yes, 6,000 on Howard. 6,500. Hey, it'll be now 6,500. Come on, Merlin, you're all out. 6,500. It'll be now 65. 5. It'll be 5. It'll be 5. It'll be now 62. Now 2 and a half. It'll be now 62. It'll be 2. It'll be now 62. Hold in, hold on. 6 out of the 2. 1. 6 out of the 62. It'll be 2. $100 down here. Sold $6,000. Howard, your winner, 6 grand.
WVS Luna's Silver Lady is lot number 16. This is Amos Yoder consignment. This is the black mare full on April the 15th of 2018. She a 5-year-old WVS Silver Dollar in Chippendale on the top side. Out of Rimlow's Black Prince Bred Mama. Black Silver Dollar mare with some snap in.
1667.
Lady will watch the odd stuff alongside the road, but she is traffic safe and sound, can handle a lot of miles, has never been bred. You can breed her to the style of your choice. Does have a small scar on the left hind that does not affect her in any way, but it is there. That 5-year-old mare that is good though. Gonna look at the unusual thing either side of the road, but otherwise she'll be okay. She is Silver Dollar, Black Prince bred 5-year-old mare, lot 16.
These 16s in. Another pretty black mare now. And right here to go. It'll be now $15,000. 15,000. It'll be now 7,500. It'll be now 7,500. 75. It'll be now 5. 3. It'll be now 3. It'll be 4. It'll be 4,000. 3. It'll be now 4 grand. It'll be now 3. 4. It'll be now 5. It'll be now 5. 6 years. It'll be now $6,000. Richard, you're late. $6,000. I can roll on money. Now 7. It'll be 70. It'll be now 8 grand. You're out again, Richard. 70. 30. It'll be now 9. It'll be $9,000. It'll be now 9 grand. It'll be 9. Richard, get all the money. It'll be 8,500. It'll be 85. It'll be 85. It'll be 8,500. It'll be 85. It'll run behind. 85. It'll be 85. It'll be 85. 82. Now 5. It'll be 8,500. It'll be 8,500. It'll be 85. 85. It'll be now Lonnie. Watch her operate. 8,500.
I'm just going to say, maybe as keen as headset as we've seen yet tonight, that head is always in place. The mirrors are straightforward. This mare thinks forward. She's broke. She's ready to go on. She's 5 years old. There's a pretty black mare to be okay.
82, 50, 8,500. 85, Richard. 85, 85, 87 and a half. You're late, Merlin. I got Richard on the money. 85, 87 and a half. 85, now $9,000. Now 9 grand. You're late again, Richard. 95, 9,500. 10,000. That boy. $10,000. 10 grand. She looks the part. 95, 10. 97 and a half. That helped Merlin. 95, 97 and a half. 97, 50. 97 and a half. 95, now 7 and a half. I got Richard all the way. Hold on. 95, 97, 50. Times here. He says 7 and a half. Now 10,000, Richie. 10,000. You had her picked out. Go ahead and hire. 10 grand. 10 2. Now 10 2. 10,000.
Jim Dandy Cadillac is lot number 17, stud colt, full on April the 11th of 2022. Started by the LPS San Quentin horse, that's Man in Black, and out of AWDS Buckshot Bred Mare.
3 dashes where it says studio.
482.
Top left.
This is just a March 11th stud colt by the San Quentin horse, lot number 17.
Schedule stream.
Had some groundwork done, been played with. Nice sensible stud colt. Out of a good, solid big brood mare.
Hey, right, hip hang 17. Hey, right, 100 on the stud good. I'm in a well, hanging on the 100 on this kind of 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 3,000. 3,000. 2,000. I'm give 1,000. We'll go 12 and a half. I'm 15. 15. 17. 17. 2,000. 222. 5. I'm 27 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. You're like a bird all the way. 27 and a half. How are you right behind? I'm 25. 7 and a half. You're like 25. 27. 15. 7 and a half. You're like 25. It's all Merlin. 27 and a half. I'm 5. 27. 15. 26 on there. Here we go. I'm 25. 6. You're like 26. You're like 6. You're like 25. 6 on $1. I'm 25. Talk about a well-known colt. 28. How do I get it up? They do you like 28. Go ahead.
Absolutely right. He said, imagine this colt a year from now. He's got the scale, he's got the substance, he's got the look, boys. This is where them high-priced geldings come from one day, boys.
See
There's
the
a nice
live
colt.
chat on the left, on the right?
Always eared forward, always thinking correct. There's a nice chunky colt.
It's $3,000. 32. It's all Merlin. 31. 32. Hell of a 32. 32. 32. 33. 33. 35. I'm at 3,500. 37. I'm here at 35. I'm at 7 and a half. I'm at 35. I'm at 7 and a half. 36. 38. I'm at 3,800. 38. I'm at 3,800. I'm at 38. I'm at 36. Here now 300. I'm at 38. I'm at 300. Sold it 3,600. Thank you very much. Nice colt at 3,600 on bidder number 1674.
Bessie of Charm is the lot number 18 mare. She is a June 1st 2-year-old. June 1st coming 2-year-old by JBM Strutton Tom and Strutton Class. On an ESK Midnight Sunbred mare. A late 2-year-old that's only been in training about 35 days, ready to go home and keep driving her. She has been in a Surrey, but she is still going to have her 2-year-old moment. Just needs a little more miles. He said stay with her a little bit to hook yet and so forth. Only got 35 days in harness.
Hey, right, hip tag 18 on a 2-year-old mare. Handle them down 9,500. 9,500. Handle them down 9,500. Handle them down $5,000. Up at 500. Down 25. Here down 2,500. Handle them down 25. Here down 25. I'm back 15 too. 225. Handle them down 2,500. Handle them 19. Down 25. I'm back here down 25 mile. Up at 200. Handle them down 2,500. Handle them down 25. Here down 25. I'm back here down 200. 22 and a half. Up at 200. Handle them down 25. Here at 25, 27, $27, 27 and a half. Early going to be $3,000 down 32. Up at 3, down 32. I can roll all the way. Up at 3, 35. I took Howard. Richard Lane. Up at 32, down 35. Down 35, down 32. Down 5, $4,000. Up at 4, down 4 grand. Down 35, down $4,000. Up at 4, down 37 and a half. Howard, I'll do that for you. Up at 35, down 7 and a half. Here down 35, down 8. 2-year-old mare that's broke and ready to go on for $37.50. Feel like you're hurting me here.
They didn't call her perfect, but here's a filly operating pretty good for her. She won't be too till the very first part of June. They've had her in Missouri. She's been exposed to most of it. All you need to go is go home and finish her. 5-mile trips, she's seen them. She's ready to go home and finish the way you like to finish.
It's 37 and a half. Hell out $4,000. Hell been that for 42. Hell been that 42 and a half. 2. Hell been that 42. 50. Hell been that 2. Hell been that all the way. Up at 4. Hell been that 42. Hell been that 2. Merle and Richard, you're both out. Up at 4. Hell been that 2. Hell been 42. 2. Hammers up here. Hell been 42. Now 5. It'll get 4,500. Now 47 and a half. Do a little quicker, Richard, out again. Up at 45. Hell been that 7 and a half. Thanks for help. Hell been 47 and a half. Not land here now. 4,500. Howard, 4,500. Thank you. 1,200.
Lot number 19 is MJY's Dream On, a stud colt, foaled on April the 23rd of 2022. Just a baby now by the TSL Starcraft horse, and out of the CDM Beauty's Revenge bred mare. Nice long-legged stud colt with unlimited potential. He in April 23rd. Starcraft baby, lot number 19. He said Mama is a top driving family mare that the women drive all over, but look at the head and neck on this good looking stud colt.
You bet on a sharp stud colt. And he hip tank 1910. Head of the bell now 7,500. 7,500. Head of the bell now 5. Head of the bell now 5,000. Head of the bell now 3. Head of the bell now 3,000. Head of the bell now $3,000. Up at 3. Head of the bell give $1,000. We'll drop her low and go from there. Head of the bell now 1,000. Head of the bell now 10. Head of the bell now 10. Head of the bell 10. 5, 7.5. Up at 5. Here down 750. Head of the bell now 10. Head of the bell now 510. Here down 10. Head of the bell now $1,000. Head of the bell 12. Here down 10. Head of the bell 12. Here down 10. Head of the bell 15. 17 and a half now too. Head of the bell now 2,000. Head of the bell all hour now. Up at 2. Head of the bell now 22. Head of the bell now 22. Down 22. Down 5. Here down 25. Down 7 and a half. Here down 25. Head of the bell 27 and a half. Up at 20. Head of the bell now 7 and a half. Here down 20. Head of the bell now 7 and a half. Up 25. Here down 7 and a half. Here down 20. We talk about a keen-headed stud called 2750. At 20. Head of the bell now 7 and a half. Up at 20. Head of the bell now 2,600. Here of the bell now 6. Here we go. Up at 20. Head of the bell now 6. Here down 6. Here down 2,600. Here of the bell now 20. Head of the bell 600. Out of the world now. Up at 20. Head of the bell now 2,600. Here of the bell now 6. Here down. Here of the bell 26. Here down 2,600. 100. Here down. Here down. 2,500 right up here on bidder number 2,500 1232. Thank you much.
Number 20, DNR's Max Performance, another stud hook colt there, pulled on April the 29th of 21. This one will be a 2-year-old now by the LPS San Quentin horse again. That's Man in Black, and out of an Northern Magic bred Mama, nice 2-year-old stud colt, very sensible. Started in groundwork and ready to go on a late April 2-year-old stud colt, lot 20. He has started in harness and ready to finish out. A sharp stud colt that speaks for himself, does have a small scar on the right hind. That is nothing to worry about.
Here at 2-year-old now, lot number 20. Head of the bell, head of the bell, this head of the bell, 6,500. 6,500. Head of the bell, 3,000. Head of the bell, 3. Head of the bell, 3,000. Head of the bell, 3,000. Head of the bell, 1,500. Put on money. 1,500. Head of the bell, 2-year-old now. Head of the bell, 15. Give $1,000. Right around. Head of the bell, 1,000. 12 and a half. Here, head of the bell, 12. 15. $1,500. Head of the bell, 17 and a half. Head of the bell, 2.
Family type mare that's good to be around the pretty black colt with his head there, nice long stretchy colt. There is one sharp rascal, boys.
2 head of the bell, 2,100. Head of the bell, 21. Here now, what are you going to do now? 2 head of the bell, 2,100. Head of the bell, 2 head of the bell, 21. 2 head of the bell, 2,100. Head of the bell, 21. All in, all out. Head of the bell, 2, 21. Head of the bell, 2 head of the bell, 2,100. All in, all out. Here now. Merlin, they're thinking $3,000 if you want. 3 grand. 2-year-old ready to take home and break it. Okay, we're just going to hang on to him anyway. Thank you very much. 2,000, no sale. Here comes the world famous Mr. David Miller for the next 20.
Lot number 21 is NJF Bonfire Smoke. This is a stud colt on May the 21st of 22. He is a Pleasant News Regal. That's a Soul Commander son, and out of Chuck Booth, Don Brad Mama, good looking stud colt, full May the 21st of 22. Nice up-headed yearling stud colt, sharp, very awake, handles nice, has some bumps and scrapes from being in the box stall, but nothing serious. Ready to go in a May 21st yearling, lot number 21.
All right, thank you. Ready to go on lot number 21. Here we go. All right, I don't know what I'm going to do down here. Somebody get down 7,500. I'm going to get down 7,500. 5,000. Then I get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 to get down 2. Get $2,000. Be 2, be $2,000 to get down 2 to get down $1,000. I'll take me 10, be 10, down $1,500 down Merlin and bigger. And down 2 to get down $2,000 down 15, down 2 to get down 2, be $2,000 down 2, down 25 to get Merlin and bigger. $2,500 to get down 2, 5, 5, 5, 5 here. $2,500 be $2,000 down 2, be 22.50. At 22 and a half, to get down 2,000, I got hardly all the way to get down 22. No, 5, be 5, be 5, be 5 buyer. $2,500 be 2 and a half, now 5, be $2,500 be 2 and a half, to get down 5. $2,500 be 5 here, 5 here, $500 be 22 and a half, to get down 25, 7, 7 to get down 7. today is
WAM Just to Glory is lot number 22.
1500.
This one is a mare foal on March the 23rd of 2019, a 4-year-old mare by JBM Strutton Tom and Strutton Flash. Out of a hybrid mare, Glory is a big, black, stretchy, long neck mare that is top buggy broke, been to Tom, my wife drove her, and she is in foal to Dralion. Last bred May the 8th. The service sire is not right in your book. She is in foal to the Dralion horse. Just short bred, yeah, just bred here last week. The way it looks, her first of this week, just short bred to the Dralion horse, the first of this week. She is well broke, wife drove her, she's ready to go. She is a 4-year-old black mare, lot 22. Yep, wife had her right uptown Shipshewana. He said right now, he said the first big truck or two, you're going to want to have to hold over a little bit. She'll turn her head and look at it. He said take her home and kick her out and let her be a horse. That'll all go away. She'll be okay.
Okay, lot number 22, ready to go. How about down here, down here, ready to do 12-5. Hit top 5 of the time, hit top 5 to get time here, 10,000. Hit 10 to get 10 pound 5. Come on, talk to me now. At my $6,000 bid, $7,000 to get out, 7 bid, 7 pound bid, 7 to get out, 7. Hit $7,000 to get out, 6,500 now, $7,000 bid, 7 bid, 7 now, 5 bid, 7,500 now, $8,000 bid, get 8 buyer. I get 8 now, 85, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85 buyer. I get 8,000 bid, 85 now, $9,000 bid, 9 here, 9,000 now, 95, 95 at 1 time here. Hit 9 grand, 90, $500 bid, pound bid, $9,000 bid, 95 buyer. Now $10,000 to get out 10. I took it down in the end. Hit 10 grand, now 95 down 10. To get out $10,000 bid, 10 buyer. Well, 2,500 now, $10,000 bid, 10 to get out 10. Here's a mare that checks all the boxes. She's broke, she's good looking, she's ready to go do what you want to do.
The Dralion service fee is going to go with this mare if she happened to not stick the first of this week when they bred her. That goes with her. Before the weekend is done, we're going to sell you some Dralion mares that are going to blow your heads off, boys. This is a whale mare. She's well broken. She's in full of a nice horse. Everything good here. She is a coal black 4-year-old mare that'll be okay.
9.
Good at the hook, good at the corners, good all the way around that way. Here's a nice mare.
9,500 way down the end. $10,000 Merle. What are you going to do? Hit 10 grand down 95 to get out 10,000 to get out 10 to 10 to get out 95 to get out 7. At 97 down 10 down $10,000. Hit 10 to 10 to 97 to get out 10,000. 10,000 down to get out 10 10 down 10 down 5. Hit 10 5 5 to get out 10,000 to get out 10 2. Here we go. Hit 10 grand down 10 2 to higher. Now 5 5 to get out 10 5. Hit 10,500 to get out 10 2 to higher. 5 5 5 5. Hit 10 5 7 down 10 7 to get out 7. Hit 10 5 here and 7 higher here 10 5 to get out 7 all in. Hold on, what are you gonna do? Hit 10 5 to get out 7 down 11,000 down 11 to be 11 buyer. Hit 10 7 higher to get 11,000 what? $11,000 all in and all done. Hit 10 7 higher to get 11,000 down 11 to be 11 what? $11,000 to get out here. 10 7 right down here. Thank you. 10 7 bidder number is 498. Thank you.
Alrighty, registration is still pending on the lot number 23 filly. She was pulled on June the 10th of 22. She by that one fine specimen. That's a Mizrahi son. She is out of a magnificent dash for cash bred mama, fine looking black filly. Lots of pedigree. Papers are here, sired by one fine specimen, which is a Mizrahi son out of a dash for cash mama. Hard to see her go. My loss is your gain on a home raised filly that is ready to roll, and she won't be year old until mid-June.
Philly, how about down here? You're buying a Philly right here now. How about down here? And somebody get 50, $500 to get on 50, $500 to get on 3,000. 3 $3,000 down, 3 3 to get on 2, 2 to 5 to get on 2,000 to get on 2 buyer. 2 grand down, 2 to get on 2,000 to get on 1,000. Come on, let's go. 10 to buyer. $1,000 to get on 12 to get on 10, $1,200 to get on 10, 12. Hit 12 on a high $1,000 down 10 feet, $1,200 to get on 10 feet, 12 buyer. Hit $1,000, 1250, 10 feet, 12 on a high to get a half here. Hit $1,000 bid, 10 feet, 12 on a half here, down 10 feet, 12 on a high, anybody else down 15 to get a 15, down 15 to now 17. That's 17 on a high to get on 15, 17, 2, 2, didn't make up our 1, 2, 22. Hit 22 on a high, hit $2,000 bid, 2, now 22.50. Hit down sleep all we're out, 22.50. And now 5 at $2,500 bid, now 750 at 25 to get down 7 on a high with a buyer. At $2,500 bid, pound bid, 7 on a high to get down 5 here, 7 on a high with a buyer. At 2,500, we're talking about a black fillet. Come on, 2,600. Hey, 2,500, $2,600 bid there, $600 bid, second buyer. At 2,500, $600 bid, pound, yes sir.
Remember, she's about 3.5 or 4 months younger than most of the fillies we've showed you today, boys. Don't let that scare you. She's a mid-June baby.
2,500 on Merlin, $2,600 bid there, 25 to get down, $600 bid, about a 6 buyer. Whoop, 2,500 down, 6 on, took it all done. Here we go. At $2,500 to get down, $600 bid, bound back here, 25 to get down, $600 here, 9. So 2,500 bidder number today is 1652.
Super Bowl's Bertha is lot number 24 in Maryfield on July the 29th of 2015. An 8-year-old Super Bowl Nighthawk and Orion Scutton Turbo bred mare. She out of Azoro's Image bred mama. She is a horseman's horse. If not handled correctly, she does have a sticky starter. If you want to test your horseman's scale out, plus a good brood mare, here she is, tough and ready for miles, is shortbred to the DMB Gunpowder horse, last bred May the 6th of this year. Just shortbred, an 8-year-old mare, and a horseman's horse, and a pretty one to boot.
Oh, take a look here. Lot number 24 is in center stage and ready to go. Okay, down, have it down, even gonna do down here, down, have it down here. 15,000, 10,000. Hit there, to get out 10,000, about to get out 5. Come on, talk to me now. And now 5,000 beat, 5 here, 5 here, 5 now 6,000 beat, 6 here, now 6,000 beat, 5 to get out 6,000 beat there. Whoop, 5,000 beat, 6,000 beat, 5, 55 to get out 50, 500 beat, 5 here, now down 5 about 55. And now 6,000 beat, 6 here, now 6,000 beat, 55 to get out 6,000. And now 6,000 beat, 5 beat, 50, $500 to get out $6,000. And now $6,000 beat, 50, $500 to get out $6,000 beat, 6 here, now $6,000 beat there. What 50, 500, $6,000, 50, 500, you say 60 to here, 6, on $6,000 beat. Oh, time out. Here's a mare. You don't have to work her one day of her life.
Yep. She can put you right on the map in the breeding business. She's got a pretty head. She's long. She's stretchy. She's coal black. She's 8 years old, and she is shortbred for next year. Everything's in order. Yeah, he said if you take her home and use her, she'll be okay. He said it's worse when you're going to leave her stand in a box stall and forget about her for a week or two. But he said just take her home and use her. And tough and hard as a rock mare.
50, 500, $6,000 beat, say well now 65, 500 to get down 65, now $7,000 beat, 7 beat, 7 beat, 7 buyer. What's $7,000 beat, 6,500, now to get down 7, Richard, what you gotta do? It's $7,000 to get down 6,500, now $7,000 to get down 67 to have a buyer. What's 65, now $7,000, that's $7,000 to get down 72, I had 72 to have it on the hand here, $7,000 beat, 72 to have a buyer. What's up, grand, now 72 to have it on the hand to get down 7, 72, all in, all done. It's $7,000 beat, 72 to have it on the hand here, $7,000 down 72, fair warning, here we go. That's $7,000 beat, 72 to have it on the hand to get down $7,000 beat, 72. It's 72 to have be said no and I, $7,000 Merlin, $7,000 much obliged. 1689.
Pleasant News Brooks is lot number 25 stud colt. This one full on May the 22nd of 22. This one by the Pleasant News Pontiac horse, the Black Magic Son. Out of a Brooks and Dunbred mare should make a trotting machine. That was our girl's personal horse to go to the singing. One of the fastest mares I've seen in the Morgan breed. Cross speed with Pontiac should be good. There's a nice stud colt. It won't be old until late May, lot number 25. Nice long stride and trot, just wearing a plate up front. There's a nice colt.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down? $8,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 here, $8,500, 5,000. Hit $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get down 3. Hit $3,000 down 2. 2 to get down 2,000 down 1,000. 12. Hit 10, 5 bid, $1,500 to get down 15 to bid, 15 to 5 to get down 15. And now $1,500 bid, 12 to get down 1,500 to get down 15, 17. Hit 17 to high to get down high here, $1,500 bid, 5 bid, 17 to high to buyer. What $1,500 to get down 17, 2 to get down 2, down $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2. No, 22 to high to buyer. $2,022, no, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 22, no, 5. That 2,500 get down 7, not 27 to get down 7. That $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 700 bid, $2,500 bid, 7 high to buyer. What $2,500 bid, outline that sharp call, 27.50. He'll get big and he will flat out drive his right. 25, 27, you bet. That 25 to get down 7. Hit $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 high to get down $500 down 2,600. That $2,500 bid, 6 bid, 6 here, 26, all in, all done. That $2,500 bid, 6 bid, 6 here, now 25 to get down $600 bid, 5 bid, 6 here, 9. So 2,500 down in the middle. Bidder number today is 1581.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 26. This is OGM Elegant Edith. Full of April the 25th of 2020 by Trickling Stream Demand Dreamer out of a Scarlet Demand, which is a WBS Extreme Demander bred mare. Well started. 6 weeks of training and coming along great. Might notice the first couple cars, but nothing bad. Very well started, 3 years young.
Oh, take a look here. Lot number 26 is in center stage and ready to go. All right, have it up and down, give it a do down. Here down, have it up and down, give it a do down. 12, 5, have it up and down, 8, 5, have it up and down, to get down $10,000 here. What fair do? To get down $10,000 bid, to get down $10,000 bid, to get down 5,000. Hit $5,000 bid, 5, hit $5,000 bid, 2, 3, to get down $3,000 down 3, now 4, down $4,000 down 4 buyer. Down $4,000 mighty quiet. At $3,500 bid 3, now 5 bid 35, now $4,000 bid 4, now $4,500, at 45, now 5,000, now 5 bid 31, at 45 of 5, at $5,000 bid 5 here, 5 bid, $5,000 bid 45, now $5,500 bid 5 to get out 55, at $5,500 bid, now $6,000 bid 6 here, $6,000 bid 50, wishes it on to bid 4, at 55 to get out $6,000, now $6,000, he's just a good young mare ready to go.
Absolutely right. He said an absolute sweetheart of a barn. Very easy to handle. Got the pretty head. Got the pretty strip going down her face. Been to the top buggy a couple of times. Here's a moneymaker.
$5,500 on the ball job. Now $6,000 bid there. $6,000 bid 55 to get out. $6,000 bid 57 and a half. How many there? Well, $5,500 bid pound. Now 7 and a half. Now $6,000 bid 6. And now $6,000 bid pound to get out. 7 and a half to get out. 6 now. 6 now. 6 now. $6,000 bid pound to get out. 6 fire. At 57 and a half to get out. 6 100. $6,000 bid there. 57 and a half to get out. $6,000 bid about 6 to get out. 67 no 9. 57 and a half. Merlon 57.50. 16-17.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 27. This is RKT Nordic Stetson. He is at Fulton March the 30th of 2022 by ECE Acres Ace of Diamonds and Bethita Horace out of LAH Foxy Lady, who's a bar-wise Thunderhawk red man. Stetson is a high-headed fancy stud colt with a lot of energy. He is solid black colt with a nice headset and ground covering trap with a great willing attitude. Classic pedigree includes Wyoming Flyhawk and Bar-wise Thunderhawk Stallion Pass Prospect with a pedigree. 12 of 14 black ancestors, over 3 generations. Check him out. Here he is, lot number 27.
Take a look here. Well-bred stud colt right here. And somebody get $5,500 bid, $5,500 to get down 3, 2. Get $2,000 bid 2. Now $2,000 bid 2 to get down 2. Down, give 1,000 will all go. If 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 down 10, down 12 to get down 10, 12. If 12 and a half bid, 10 bid, 12, $15 bid, 5 bid, $10 down 12 and a half a bid, a penalty to get down 12 and a half a buyer. Whoop, 10, 12, 50, $1,000 bid 10 down 12 to get down 12. 10 bid, 12 and a half bid, $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 down 12 to get down 12, anybody else a buyer. Up now $1,500, $1,500 bid third, 12 and a half to get down 15 buyer. At 1,500 girl, what's a man gonna do now? At 12 and a half to get down $1,500 bid, pound back here. We're not talking any money until on a well-bred stud colt. 1250, 1,500. At 1,500 bid third, 12 and a half to get down $1,300. At $1,300 bid third, 12 and a half to get down 13 bid, 13 buyer. Well, $1,300 to get down 12 and a half to get down 13. And down $1,300 bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get you tell me. High 13, here we go. At 12 and a half, better stud colt now 14. At $1,400. At 13 to get down $1,400 bid 13 now. $1,400 bid 13 to get down 14 now. 14 buyer. All in and all done down 15. Now $1,500 bid 14. Now 15 bid 15 buyer. At $1,500 to get down 15 bid 1,500 to get down 15. Now you want to back on Richard. 1,500. 1,500. All in and all done. He said no and I. 1,400 down in the middle. Thank you. Bidder number today is 1659.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 28. This is Rewan Tyson. He be full of June the 2nd of 2020 by Derwanda Walker Trophy and JMF Windwalker out of EK's Prima Donna, who's a Derwanda Zeus bred mare. Powerful gelding that will last someone a lifetime. Very sensible. Men in the top buggy. Here's a nice big black gelding.
Oh, take a look at a good gelding right here. Somebody get 12.5. It's a 5 here, 5 to get down 12.5 to get down $10,000 here. Whoop, there, do $10,000 bid 10, 10, 5. Hey, $5,000 bid 2, 25 now 3, and now 35, $3,500 bid 30, now 4,000, now 4,500, now $5,000 bid 5, 45 and about 5 buyer. Whoop, 5,000 now 50, $500 bid 5, now $6,000 bid 6 here, now $6,000 bid 55 to get down 6 here, and now 6 down 5, 6,500 now $7,000 now 7 bid 7 buyer, and now 75, $7,500 bid 7, now 5 bid, now $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid 75 now 885, $8,500 bid 8 now $9,000 bid 9 now 9 again 9 at 85 I got Harlem down at the end 85 now 9 at $9,000 bid now 95 and $9,500 bid pound bid $9,000 bid 95 a buyer. What my grade $9,500 bid pound bid $9,000 bid, yes sir.
Hey, if you're shopping for that personal horse and you don't want to buy a mare and you're looking for a pretty gelding, a black gelding that is built, he's as pretty as you want to find him, broke the best. Here he is, lot number 28.
How much you got? 10, thank you. Now 11, I'll do 10, 5 on a quick cash deal. Hit 10,500, 10, 5, 5 to get down $10,000 bid 10, 5 buyer. Whoop, green out 10, 5, 5 to get down $10,000 to get down 10, 5, all in and all that. Hit $10,000 bid 10, 5, you want it? $10,000 get 5, 5 to get down $10,500. He said no and I. 10,000. 1543. Thank you.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 29. This is Broad Horizon Starlight, full of April 11th of 2022 by Radiant Superstar and MEM Hollywood Belvedere out of ICM Centessa, who's a Chandel High Orient bred mare. The dam of this stallion is my main buggy horse. There is no mile too long for her. Road horse prospect, got a pretty good pedigree. Lot number 29, Broad Horizon Starlight.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down, lot number 30. All right, have it down, even to get it down. Have it down, even to get it down. Hunt you down, have it down, even to get it down. All right, have it down, $5,500 to get $5,500 to get down 3. Hit $3,000 down 3 to get down $3,000 to get down 2. $2,000 bid 2, bid 1,012. Hit $1,200 bid 5, bid 10, $1,200 to get down $1,500 to get 15 buyer. And down 15, 17, a high to get down 15, down 17, a high to back here, down 17, a high to buyer. $1,500 bid 7, down 2, have 2,000, down 22, 50, have 22 to high to buyer. Have $2,000 bid 2, down 22 to high to get down $2,000 bid 2, 22 to high to buyer. $2,000 down got Henry at 2, 22, 22 to high to get down $2,000 bid 2, 22 to high to bid about $2,000 bid 2, 22 to high to buyer. $2,000 down 2, 22, 22, 22, 22. Come on now, that $2,000 bid 2, go ahead 2, 22 to high.
Hey, you guys do what you want to do, but if you got some extra pasture at home, he doesn't have to be a stallion. You can gelding him as he gets older, and you'll have yourself a nice dark bay gelding.
2,000 on that rig, 22 to high buyer. Had 2,000 bid 2, 22, 50. Hit 22 to high, but get down 2,000 bid 2, 22, 22. All in. Not believing now. Hit 2,000 bid 2, 22 to high. He said no, that silver $2,000. Right down here. Bidder number today is, we're gonna put it on buyer in the ball. 16 something. 25.
Next in line is going to be lot number 30. This is Tatanka's Misty, consigned by Wayne Chubb. She'll be full May the 22nd of 2019 by Marissa's Star and bonus time 4K out of Tatanka's Midnight Storm, who's the bestie's Tatanka red mare. Misty is traffic safe and sound, stands to hitch and at corners, a good average traveler, ready for the miles, been to church, town, and used on weekends. Been on state roads, young horse drives with some snap, a full sister to Elna Akers Sunny. Lot number 30, well-bred, very well-broke mare. You get her out on the road, she is straight down the path.
For your mare, take a look here now. Have it down here, down here, 10,000. Have it down 10, big 10, big down 10,000. 7. It's 7,000. 5. Have it down 5, $5,000 bid 5 to get down 5 here, $5,000 down 5 2, 25. 25, 3 to get down $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down $2,500 to get down 3 now 5 bid 5 now $4,000 bid 4 buyer. $4,000 bid 35 4, 45 bid $4,500 now $5,000 bid 5 hard you're out now 55. $5,500 bid 5 to get down $5,500 bid now $6,000 bid 6 here now $6,000 bid there. $5,500 to get down $6,000 bid 6 here now $6,000 bid 55 to get down 6 here. And now $6,000 bid 50. $500 to get down 6,000. $500 down 6. Do what you want to do, but here's a good honest 4-year-old mare.
Absolutely right, David. I was just thinking she's a black mare. If you're looking for a show horse, yeah, probably don't buy her. But if you want one that's got a ground covering trot and you'll love to sit behind her in the top buggy, I found you one right here. She's very well broke.
We're not talking any money at all. 55. I got Henry. $6,000. Where you at? Hey, $5,500 to get down $6,000 bid 5 bid 6. Now 5 to get down $6,500 bid down 57 is what you said. Okay. And now $6,000. And now 6 we're a little eager. That's $6,000 bid 57 to half to get down $6,000 bid 6 to bid 6. Now 62 to half to get down $6,000 bid 2 to half a buyer. What's $6,000 bid 62 to half? Anybody want to buy $6,000? 62 to half. Where you down? I'm gonna leave it. $6,000 bid there. $6,000 bid 2 to half to get down $6,000 bid about 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get down 62 all in and all day. That's $6,000 bid 62 50. $6,000 bid 2 to half here tonight. $6,000 Henry. Thank you. Bidder number today is 1663.
Next in line going to be lot number 31. This is Windhill Silver Spoon by RGT Blackbird and RG Denmark's Just a Farmer out of Derwanda Softwind, who's a JMF Windwalker bred mare. Got a driving pedigree. Lot number 31, Windhill Silver Spoon.
Okay, take a look here now. Have it down here now. Got Silver Spoon right here now. Have it down here. Get it down here. And somebody get $5,500 to get down 3. Hit $3,000 down 3. Big $3,000 down 2. 2 to be 2 to 5 to get down 2 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2. 1,012. Hit 10, 12, $1,200 to get down 10. $1,200 to get down 10, 12. Hit 12 and a half here now. $1,000 to get down 10. Down 10 bid 10 to bid 10 to 5 to get down $1,000. 1,000. Let you see 1,000. And down 1,000 at a bid. Hit 10 bid 10 to bid 10 to 5 bid 1 down 12 to get down 10, 12. Hit 10, 12 bid $1,200 to get down 1,000.
on the top buggy. You got JMF Windwalker Dan. Here's a good got driving pedigree for you.
17 on the hard, 18, thank you. Now I got Henry, down 2, had $2,000 bid 2 to get 18 down 2 buyer. I get $1,800 bid, $2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000, $1,900 bid, top bid 19 buyer. Down 2, had $2,000 bid 2 to get down 2. At 92, now 21, on 21 bid, $1 bid, $2,000 bid 2 to get 21 down bid, now 1 buyer. Well, $2,000 down 21, now hard, I'm gonna leave it. $2,000 bid, 2,100, 2,100, he said no, now $2,000 1 here now. So $2,000 Henry, much obliged, thank you. Bidder number today is 1625, is that right?
Next one through the chute's going to be lot number 32. This is Please Don't Take My Man, full April the 16th of 2021. Making her a 2-year-old by Riker and Ranch's time out of an astronomically bred mare. Lot number 32, Please Don't Take My Man. Here is a nice black filly with a good pedigree on the bottom side.
Here's a filly, hey, down here at 6,500 on the 5,000. Hit $5,000 bid, $5 here, $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 to get down 3, 2, 2 to get down $2,000 down 2,000, 15, and down 15 down 2, 2 to get down $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,500 bid, 2, 25, and down 3, $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down $2,500 to get down 3, here $3,000 bid, 25 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 27, $2,500 bid down 7 down 3 to get down $3,000 bid, 3 hard, give 3, hey, $3,000 bid there, 27 higher to get down 3 bid, $3,000 down 3 to get down 3 buyer, 27 higher, now 32 to higher to get down 2, at 32 to higher, hit $3,000 bid, 2 to higher, back here down 2 to higher, hit $3,000 down 3 to get down 2, down 5 bid, 5 down back here 2 to higher. We're talking about a good black solid filly, 3,500, at 3,500 bid, 13 to higher to get down 5, bid 5 got Henry all the way, 32, 50, 3,500, at 3,500 bid 5 here, 5 bid 5 what's a man now 750, at 35 to get down 7, at 3,500 bid 5 bid 7 higher what's a man gonna do now 35 7 all through and all done, at 35 Henry the gavel's in your hand, tell me what to do with that good filly, at 35 to get down 7, at 3,500 bid 5 bid 700 bid about 35 down 7 high, he said no and I sold 3,500 right down here Henry 3,500 much obliged. Bidder number today is 352.
Next in line is going to be lot number 33. This is MSE Nikki. She'll be full of April the 29th of 2018 by LBM the Black. Okay, he did not get the last one. They're in a no-sailor. Did not get it. Lot number 33 is going to be MSE Nikki, signed by LDM the Black Hasten, Simply Maserati, out of Pleasant View Black Rose, who is a PLS High Pine Divinity bred mare. She's broken safe enough for the women, but can fill your hands if you so desire. She's a blast to drive and going to leave a hole in my barn. Should have a full on her side. She does not, but she is brought back in full for 2024. Lot number 33, Nikki, and in full to Cody.
Take a look here. Here's a big strong mare. Lot number 33 is in center stage and ready to go. I ran down here and somebody get 15,000. Then I get 15,000, 10,000, 5 I got $6,000. And now $7,000 I got $8,000 bid, even to get $8,000 I got now $9,000 bid, $10,000 bid, $11,000 here. What $11,000 bid, 10 now 11, at 10, 5 now 11, $11,000 bid, 10, 5 now 11, now 5 11,000 bid, $11,000 bid, 11,000 buyer. I got 11,500 here, $11,000 bid, 5 here, 11 now 5, 11,500 down 2, 5, 5 or 12, and now 11, 5, 12, 12,000, 11,500 to get down 7, 11,500 to get down 7 bid, 7 now 12,000 bid, 12 here, 12 bid, 12,000 bid, 11,700 to get down 12, 12,000 bid, 11,700 now 12 to get down 12,000 bid, 11,700 to get down 12. I tell you what, friends, I get the feeling we got the complete package in the ring.
Absolutely right. I had her marked. I saw her drive on the outside. You talk about a mare that is as sweet as honey. She's expressive. She knows how to look through that bridle. She is ultrasounded in full. I want to see that baby. He said my wife drove her all the way up here till sale time. We were sale prepping her. It didn't matter. That's the kind of brains she's got. She's got the look. She's got the brains, and she's in full, David.
11,700 I got Henry. $12,000. 12,500. Come on, buckshot time. It's $5 here. $12,000 down 12,500. $5 here. $12,000 bid. 12,500. 12,2. Here we go. That's $12,000 to get down 2, 2 to bid, 2 to 5 bid. 12,000 to get down 12, 2. All in, all in. It's $12,000 down 5. 5 bid. 12,500 here. 5 down 13,000 bid. 13 to get down 13 buyer. And 5 to get down 13.5. I'll cut you way down. At 13.5. 5 to get down 13.5. $14,000. At $14,000 to get down 13.5 to get down 14,000 bid. 13.5 down 14,000 hard drop down yonder. At 14,000 down 13.5. 14 now 5. 5 at 14.5. 5 to get down 14.5. At 14,500 to get 14.5 here. 5 here. 14. 15, time to get down 16,000 bid, about 16 down, 16,000 bid there, 15, 5, 16 grand, all in and all done. You done, Henry? Here we go. At 15, time to get down 16, he said no, and I sold him 15,500. Right down here, buyer is 1154.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 34. They called him SAMF Ashton. He is full on April the 3rd of 2022 by Cool Comet and MBNR Midnight Shadow out of AHB Lilacs Morning Glory, who's a Queen's Glory Days bred man. Out of a tremendous driving ladies horse, stallion or driving gelding, you decide. Lot number 34.
Okay, down there, have it down, take a look here, down, have it down, here, $5,500 bid, $5 here, $5,500 to get down, 3, 2, hit $2,000 down, 2, 10, 12, hit $500 to get down, 10, 12, here, $500 to get down, 12 here, $1,500 to get down, $1,500 bid, $5 bid, 15 buyer, whoa, $1,500 to get 15 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000, $2,500 bid, 225 here now, Mr. Gingrich, you're out, asking 25, at $2,500 bid, 13, 22.50, at 2.5 buyer, and on 5 at $2,500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 buyer, 22 and a half here, $500 bid, 5, got that one, 22, 25, at 25, down 7, at 25 to get down 7, no, at 27, down 7 and a half here, 5 here, 7, Henry Becker got hard, at 25 to get down 7 bid, 700 bid, now $3,000 down 3 to get down 3 bid, $3,000 bid, down 32 to have a buyer, well, $3 grand down 32 to have to get down, one sharp in bid, so do what you want to do, 32 and a half, at $3,000 down 31, at 31 bid, one buyer, at 31, now 2, at no holler, you came too late, 3,200, at $3,100 to get down 2 bid, 2 down 3 to get down 3, down 32, 3, at 32, 3 to get down 3 bid, $300 now, you guys are all out, I got hard, at 32, 3 to get down $300 to get down 3, you wonder, at 32, 3, all in, all done, at 3,300 down 2, 3 and 9, 3,200 down to the end, thank you, bidder number today is 16, 50, 1650, 650, buyer 650, thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 35. This is going to be Blue Steel Elite Class, consigned by Blue Steel Morgans. He be full May the 12th of 2022 by JMF Ebony Knight and JMF Ice and Irish out of R.I. Rim. She's got class, who is a CDM's Beauty's Revenge bred mare. Here is a nice jet black stallion prospect. He said he's always eager to please. He's got a lot of fire. Lot number 35.
Oh, check this colt for size. Have it down here to get it down here at 6,500. How to get down 6,500, 5,000. Hit 5,000. Be 5 here, 5 bid, 5 to be 5 to get down 1,000, 15. And down 1,500 down 2,000, 2,500 3,000 down 3 bid, 3,000 bid there. Whoop, $2,500 to get down 3. And down 3,000 bid, 3 bid, 3,000 down 25 down 3 to get down 3,000 bid, 35 bid, $3,500 bid, 35 to buyer. Whoop, $3,000 down 30, $500 bid, 32. And $3,000 bid, 2.5 bid, $3,000 bid, 2 to get down 2 buyer. Whoop, $3 grand down 2.5 to get down 32. And 32 and a half here, 3,000. Now 5 bid, 5 back here, 35 to get down 5 here, $500 bid, 5 buyer. At 35, there is a difference. There's a sharp colt.
Absolutely right. If you want to mess with one, you want to put some extra cash in your pocket. I think I found one that's worth messing with. He's as black as you want to find him. He's always got fire. He's got that pretty head. He's conformationally correct. I like this stuff.
32 on Henry, 35. Have it up time, $500 bid, 2, 5 bid, 5 buyer. At $3,500 bid, 2, down 5 bid, 5 bid, 5. Now 7.5 bid, about 7.5 buyer. At 35 here, down 7.5 to get down 35 to get down 6, 7. At $3,700 to get down 6, 7. Who taught him that? And now $800 down 7 here, $800 bid, 8 buyer. At $3,800 down 7 here, $800. Tell him he can't only do it once now. At $3,800 down 7 here, $800 bid, 8 down $4,000. At $4 grand down 4,000. Now 42 and a half. At 42 and a half on a half here, $4,000 down 2 to get down 42 to get down 2, 2 and a half and a half. $4,000 down 2 and a half and a half. Now 5 5 at 45 as close as you can get. At 4,500 to get down 2, 5 here, $4,500 to get 5 to 100. At 42 5 3 5 to get down 47. At 45 to get down 7 on 7 bid, 7 to get down 7. At 45 down 7, $5,000 down 5 grand. At 47 to get down 5 to get down 5 to 100. At 5 grand down 5. What's a man gonna do? At 47 to get down 5. He said no, I'm 4,700. Right down here, Henry, 4,700. 1377.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 36. This is Tracing Lane's Liberty. She be foaled in June 11th of 2019 by Pin Oaks Tracer and Lacing Time out of Charming Laney, who is a lead story bred mare, a strong family horse with a good trot. Bred to Commanders Henson Dude, made. She has the foal on the side. It is a 1-week-old filly. So there you go, lot number 36, Tracing Lane's Liberty, a strong family mare that with a good drop, put the foal on the side.
Take a look here now.
I forgot to read my footnotes here. Stands to hitch and at corners. Drives with tight lines. Might look at the first couple trucks. 1-week-old filly on side. Old scar, right hind. Nothing that bothers her. You can see it there. Absolutely A-OK, 100% sound. And she might be a little bit up on the bit with that 1-week-old filly on the side. But here's a nice mare.
UK down here, lot number 36 in center stage and ready to go. Somebody get $15,000 here. Whoa, 15, high 15, down to get 10,000. Hit $10,000, be 10 to get a 10 here, 10,000 to get 5. How about they got 4, 5, 5. And now $5,000 be 5 here, $5,000 be 4, now 5, be $5,000 be 45. And $4,500 be 12,000 be 45. No, $5,000 be 5, be 5, be 5 buyer. And $4,500 now $5,000 be 5 here, 5 be 5,000 be 45. Now 5, to get 5, to get $5,000. And $4,500 down 5,000. Down $5,500 be 5 to get down 6,000 be 6 here, down $6,000 be 55 to get down 6 here. And now $6,000 be 50, $500 to get down 6,000. And down 5 to get down 60, $500 be 5 be 6,000 be 5 be down 7,000 be 10 be down 7,000 to get down 7 buyer. At 6,500, $7,000. It's 6,500 now. Whoa, we're missing somebody. There's a pretty good mare that's ready to go. Cold that side and ready to go.
If you're shopping for a personal mare, a blocky mare that's got confirmation to raise you some babies, I found you one right here for not a whole lot of money.
Yes, 7, now 75, $7,500 bid, 70, now Henry, you're out, 75. It's $7,500, now just check it. That's $7,500. Don't forget that good filly. $7,500 bid, $7,000 down, 72, now have a buyer. What's $7,000 bid, 72, now have to get a half here. It's $7,000 down, 72, now half here we go. It's $7,000 down, 72, now have a half here. It's $7,000 down, 2, 2, down, 2 to be 2 to 5 to get, no, 5, have a 5. It's $7,500 bid, 5 here, 5 here, $500 to get 2, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, down 7 and a half. It's 7,500 here, 7,500 now 7. It's $7,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 and a half here, 7,500. He said no, he wanted 100, now $8,000. I can $8,000 bid, a better need, a better need, a better need, $8,000 bid, 77, now $8,000 bid there. I can $8,000 bid, a better need, a better need, a better. You want to be 8 out, I'm gonna leave it. At $8,000 bid, 77 and a half to get out of me. At $8,000 bid, he would get $8,000 bid more.
He said, I'll throw in the service fee to jackpot if somebody wants to do that. So there you go.
$8,000, and now 82, 82 and a half here, $8,000 bid, 82 and a half a buyer. I can $8,000 down, 82 and a half, $8,000 bid, a pound, 82 Henry, I'm leaving. At $8,000 bid, 82 and a half, $8,000 bid, 2, to get 2, to get 2, 2 and a half, $8,000 down, 2 and a half. Sold $8,000, Ellen Gingrich, thank you, $8,000, much obliged. Must have been a more. 572.
Okay, ready for lot number 37. They call her CWMS Cappuccino. And change in your catalog, she is actually a 3-year-old. Your catalog is wrong. She is a 3-year-old. Signed by Booyah's Cappuccino Latte out of Booyah, out of RPS Song and Dance, who's a spellcaster bred mare. Stands to hitch, stands at corners, has been in the top buggy, but still a little green. The hard work's all done for you. Lot number 37 is going to be a 3-year-old Cappuccino.
Take a look here. Have it down here. They can do down. Have it down here. And somebody get down 15,000. Out of down 10,000. You're 10 grand out. 10 to get down 10,000. Out to get down 10 here. 5. Come on, talk to me. Hit 5,000 be 3. 5 here. 5 here. 5 out of 5. 2, 3. Hit 3,000 down 3 to get down 3. 3 to get down 3,000 down 3. 3,000 down 2. 25 here. 25 higher. 25 now 3 here to get down 3,000 be 3,500 be 5 here. 5 here. 3,500 be 5 on 4,000 didn't make her down 4. That 4,000 be 4 down 4,000 be 35 to get down 4. That 4,000 be 40. 500 be 40. 500 be 4,000 down 45 buyer. Look, hey, your catalog's wrong. Here's a 3-year-old mare.
Absolutely right, David. And I'm thinking they got her on the footnotes. They wrote down the Little Green. I'd say she's operating pretty darn good for being a Little Green. Here's a nice black mare that's bending over and looking through the bridle. I like this mare.
Yes, 45. Now 5,000 bid there. 45 out of 5 here. 5,000 bid. Mr. Gingrich, what's a man gonna do now? 5,000 bid. 45. Now 5 out of 5 bid. 5,000 bid. 47. How many? 4,500 bid. Now 5,000 bid. 5 here. 5 here. 5,000 bid. About a 5 bid. 5 buyer. 47. How to get down 5,000 bid. 5 here. 5 here. 5 there. 5 where? Anybody else will buy? And now 52 to high. You got 48. Now 5. Hit 5,000 bid there. 48 to get down 5 here. 5,000 bid. 5 here. 5 here. 5,000 bid. About a 5 bid. 5 buyer. pound bid 48, who get 5,000, all in, all done. Hit $5,000, what's he gonna do now? 52 to high, paid $5,000 bid, 2 to high, what a buyer. What 52 to high, he's setting on high. $5,000, 52 to high, here, not $5,000. Alan Gingrich, what's your lines? Thank you. Bidder number today is 548.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 38. This is going to be Spring Acres Cody. He be full on March the 28th of 2021, making him 2 years old. By none other than Pin Oaks Tracer out of LG&B Orphan Bonnie, who's a bonus time 4K bred mare. Lot he stands to hitch in that corners. Might look at the big trucks a little, nothing bad. Only has 60 days of driving, guys. The hard work's all done for you. Lot number 38, Spring Acres Cody.
Oh, take a look here. 3-year-old gelding right here. Have it up and down here. What are you going to do now? $10,000 bid, 10 bid, till you get up $10,000 7. It's $7,000 5. Have it up and down, $5,000 bid, 5 to get up 5 here. 5 bid, 5 2, 25. That's $2,500 3 now. 5 bid, $3,500 bid, 35 here, 35 on the car. That's $4,000 down, 4 bid, $4,000 down, $3,500 to get 4 buyer. That's $4,000 bid, 4 bid, $4,000 down, 30 got Howard at 35. We get 4. $4,000 bid, 35 to get up 4 bid, $4,000 bid, $3,500 to get 4. But to get 4 down, $4,000 bid, 4 buyer. That's $3,500 bid, $4,000 down on here. Now, what did we call on this one? Here's a good, solid, clean horse there to go.
Absolutely right. He's stocky. Only got 60 days of training. I think that might be to your advantage here today. He said this dude didn't have a whole lot of chance yet. He said he doesn't have a whole lot of driving under his belt. I think we got a better horse than we got mine.
Only got 35. I believe it's Howard down at the end who get $4,000. $4,000 high, 35 to get down 4. All the hard work's done. 37. At 35 to get down 7 to high, to get down $3,500 to get down 7 to bid, 7 to buyer. What $3,500 bid, pound bid, 7 to high, on high here, 35, 37. Anybody else who's gonna let me do that? All right, $3,500 bid, pound bid, 7 to high, down $4,000. That $4,000 bid, pound bid, $4,000 down 37 to get down 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, $4,000. What are you gonna do now? That $4,000 down 4 here, 4 there, 4 here now. Howard, what are you gonna do now? That 37 to high to get down $4,000 water. That $4,000 down, pound bid, $4,000. He said no and a half. If you're not, I gotta be $4,000 here now. 37.50. Right down here, Henry. 1683.
Next in line is going to be lot number 39. This is going to be SSMF Bluegrass Melody. Full April the 3rd of 2020, making her 3 years young by none other than BGMF Kentucky Gentleman and Wyandotte Luck of Irish Bred Mama. Melody is broke to drive, but is still a little green and needs an experienced hand. She is traffic safe and sound, but still notices the odd things along the road. She will make a big, strong driving horse. Here's a mare that just needs a job. Take her home and give her work. He said, got kicked as a yearling on the right hop. He said, it's a little thick. He said, it's always been like that. She's always been sound on it. But he just wants to let you know that is what happened.
UK, lot number 39, your fine Bluegrass Melody right here. Have it up and down here to get down 12-5. It's up, have it up and down here, 5 here, 5 to get down $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 to get down 5. Come on, talk to me. It's $5,000 bid, 5 here, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 to bid, 5 bid, 2, 25. That's down $3,000 bid, 3 bid, $3,000 down, $3,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 440, $500 bid, 40 pound of buyer. What $4,000 bid, 40, $500 bid, 45. Now $5,000 bid, 5 here, 550, $500. $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, $5,500 bid, 5 to get down 55. What $5,500 bid, 5, 55, $5,500 bid, $5,000 down, $5,500 bid, down bid, 5 to get down 55. And $5,500 bid, 5, 55, $5,500 and $5,500 bid, 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, you watch her operating in here. She's grabbing for dirt. She's got that nice brown coloring trot that we all like. Here's a nice bay mare. Just take her home, give her work. Yeah, you give her another year and some buggy muscles on her, she's gonna fill out.
$5,000 again, Henry. $5,500, $5,500 bid, $5,000 to get down 52. Anybody else on the buyer? What but now 5? Who was it? 52. So okay, $5,000, 52. At 52 to high. At $5,000 down 52 to high. $5,000 now 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid back here. Now 7 to high, 5 bid, 7 to high for the buyer. At $5,500 bid, 7 to high. Anybody else on down $6,000? Down 6 down 62 to high bid, $6,000 bid, 2 to high for the bid, about 6 down 2. At 62 to high bid, $6,000 bid, about 62 to high. All day and all that. That's $6,000 bid, 2 to get you. Want him? $6,000 bid, 2 to high here and high. Sold him $6,000 up down here and see Henry. Thank you. Bidder number is 964.
No, I got
Next in line is going to be lot number 40. His paperwork is still pending. He'd be sired by GLB Bell Pepper out of Lilac Lane, Caitlin, who's a Cavalier bred mare. Fancy black with 2 whites, Bell Pepper, Colt, stud material. Lot number 40.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here now. Oh, down here it goes back to the big bow flare, ready to go now. All right, have it down here. 10 pound out again. 7, 5. Have it down 8, 5 pound under down 5 here. 5, 8, 5 to get down 2. Come on, talk to me. And now 25 at 2,500 dollar bid. 25 down 3 to get down 3. Hit 3 pound under down 30. 500 dollar bid. 35 now. 4 pound dollar bid. 4 bid. 40. 500 dollar bid. 45 to buyer. And now 46. 45 down 5 pound dollar down 5 here. 50. 500 dollar bid. Now 6 pound dollar. And now 6 pound dollar bid. 50. 500 down 6 pound dollar bid. Again, Henry. Now 65 to get down 65. At 6500 dollar bid. 6 pound dollar bid. 65. At 6500 dollar bid. 6 pound dollar bid. 6 now 5. Got now 65. Now 7 pound dollars here. At 7 pound dollar to get down 7 bid. 6500 dollar to get down 7. At 7 pound. Here's a well-bred colt that walks the park.
Absolutely right, David. That's what I'm going to say. Look at the pedigree that outlined that colt. Look at the way that neck shoots right out of those shoulders. He's got that nice swan neck. He's got the pretty head. He's got the bright eye. Here's a nice colt.
65, I got Hirschberger, $7,000. That's $7,000 to get down 67 and a half. Anybody else a buyer? It's $6,500 bid, pound bid, 7 and a half. Anybody else a buyer? That's $6,500 bid, 7 hard. What are you gonna do? 67.50. It's $6,500 bid, pound bid, 7 and a half. What are you gonna do, Henry? That's 65. Okay, that's 67 and a half. All in and all down. And now $7,000 do it. That's $7,970 to get down $7,000. That's 67 and a half. 7,000 now to get down 7 bid, 7 higher. What's $7,000 67 and a half to get down 7,000? What are you gonna do? Here we go. $7,000 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 water. 67 and a half to get down 7,000. Man on the phone, you're out. $7,000. 67 and a half to get down $7,000 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, water. And now 72 and a half to get down 72 and a half to buyer. What's $7,000 down 2 and a half? He gets $7,000 bid, 72. Here we go. Oh, they came this far by that good colt. 7,200. All in. That's 72 and a half. He gets $7,000 bid, 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2. You want him? 7,200. He's 709. How much? That's 7,500, not 7,500. Okay, and I'm sold. $7,000 Myrtle. Thank you. $7,000 much obliged. Here's Mr. Detweiler. Bidder number today is 664.
Next in line, going to be lot number 25. This is going to be Funlands. Oh boy, consigned by Floyd Rock. This is going to be a 3-year-old gelding by Midnight Summer Dream and Stonecraft by on time out of SCMF Wicked Wanda, who's a MJK Desert Flowerbred mare, a young gelding just starting his career, a very willing and easy learner. Here's a nice big gelding with 4 whites and ready to round.
All right, there you are. Hip tag 41s in and put it all out of him now. Put it on this out of him now. 7,500 again. I've been 7,500. A little bit of 5,000. A little bit of 5,000. A little bit of 3. A little bit of 3,000. A little bit of 3. I've been 3. A little bit of 3. Go ahead, Fritz.
Aaron, I did forget there was a note laying up here for this lot number. It says drives nice, used in Surrey, taking the family to church, been in the big traffic and safe. Whether you're looking for that special driver or Western horse, easy to work with. Lot number 41.
A little bit of 55 up there. A little bit of 3,000. I got 4 white socks and all. A little bit of 2. A little bit of 2,000. A little bit of 25. 225. 335. A little bit of 35 up there. A little bit of 4. A little bit of 4,000. 45. A little bit of 4,500. I'm with 4. A little bit of 4,500. A little bit of Richard out. I'm with 4. A little bit of 4,500. A little bit of 45. A little bit of 29. A little bit of 42. I'm with 2. A little bit of 5. A little bit of 45. For 47. I'm here at 45. A little bit of 5,000. A little bit of talking red. I'm with 5. A little bit of 52 and a half. A little bit of 2. A little bit of 50. A little bit of 2 and a half. A little bit of 5,000. 52. 5,500. A little bit of 5,500. Buy that good gal down. A little bit of 5,500. A little bit of 5,500. A little bit of 50. A little bit of 50. Back here at 25. A little bit of 50. No apologies here, Fritz. Go ahead.
Absolutely right. Here's a good looking gelding. He's got the nice big color. He's got the 4 whites. He's got the strip. He's got it all. Here's one that's been there, done that. He's been in the traffic and everything.
55 up there. A little bit of all the way. A little bit of 54. Help me miss 5. 57 and a half. I can 55. A little bit of 7 and a half. Here now, Richard. You're out. $6,000. Let's see. A little bit of 6 here. 6 here. A little bit of 6,000. Hang in there. A little bit of $6,000. I can 7 and a half. A little bit of 6 grand. A little bit of tell me when you're done. A little bit of 57 and a half. $6,000. I'm at 6 here. A little bit of reporting. It'll be all now. 57 and a half. 6,900 here. Down here. Now 62 and a half under the wire. 2 and a half. A little bit of 62. A little bit of 2 and a half. A little bit of 2. I'm at 2. A little bit of 62. A little bit of 2. A little bit of 2. Now 2. Now 62 and a half. So there's $6,000. Mr. Gingrich down on the end, $6 grand. Thank you much. $12.69 is your winner.
Next in line, going to be lot number 42. This is Exceeds Fascination, consigned by Alan Yoder. This is a mare, black mare, full in 2020, making 3 years old by none other than Dralian. Out of Stand Up, who's a Robert Minobi bred mare, a big, beautiful black driving mare, traffic safe and sound, and exposed to Letchfield Jagged Edge by sale time. Half sister to Exceed Exuberant. Okay, she is vet checked in full to Letchfield Jagged Edge, and here is a nice black expressive mare. He said, we only got 2 weeks on her. She was at the breeder's place. That's why we didn't have to get more. We said, got 2 weeks time on her before the auction time.
Ladies and gentlemen, hang on for the ride. We've hit a highlight of the night. Hey, now $35,000. Hey, now 35 grand. 2010. Hey, now 57500. Hey, now 10. Hey, now 12. Hey, now back here to 12. I'm 10,000. Hey, now 12. 15. Hey, now 15,000. Hey, 17. Now 17. Divine your lead. 17 5, divine your lead. I have 15, now 17 5, I have 15, 17 5. Now 20, 20, way up top, you got it, 20, pound the bell. I'm at 20, 20 grand, 17 5, $20,000. Now 22 5, 22 5, 25 grand, $25,000. I'm at 5, 25 grand, 22 5, $25,000. I'm at 30, 30 grand, 30,000, 30, 27 5, hanging there, 27 5. I got 25,000, 27 5. Here, 27 5, 25 grand, 27 5. I'm at 5, 27 5, 25, 27 5. I got 25, 26,000. Help me there, Divine. $26,000, 26,000. I'm at 6 year 8. What an opportunity, boys. An own daughter of Dralian. What's she in full to? What's that baby got to be worth? The sky's the limit.
Absolutely right. He said, I can't find a faultless mare. Not a whole winner as sweet as you want to find them. That exuberant horse was the People's Choice winner last year. She's got the presence. She's got the pedigree. It's all there.
If you're serious about the Morgan industry, the time's here. $26,000. Had it been that 26,000 there, Don. The time had it been that 26 grand. Had it been that 25, $26,000. I'm at 5, had it been that 26. Here, 6 here, 6 here, 26. What are you gonna do, Divine? Hey, 26,000. Richard, get all the money. I'm at 5, had it been that 25, 6 here, 26. Here we go. Had it been 26,000. Hold in, hold on. I'm at 20, had it been that 26 grand. Had it been that 25. Got another update. Had it been that here down the bend of the buggy a couple times. 26,000. I'm 25 grand. $26,000. I'm at 5, had it been that 26 here now. Had it been 26,000. The only down been 26,000 down here now. So $25,000. Richard, slip off your winner. 25 grand. Thank you. 9280. 980.
Next in line, go to lot number 43. This is Triple L Black Light, consigned by Lyle Lehman. This is a mare, sired by Berkman High Octane, and out of OMM Trisha, who's a ragtime black magic bred mare, true black filly with a pretty head, and a future brood mare, jet black, lot number 43, Black Light.
Here on another pretty filly. All right, handle them down 7,500 again. Handle them down $3,000. 3, handle them down 15, 2, handle them down 15, handle them down 2 grand, handle them down 15, handle them down $2,000. I'm at 15, handle them down money down, handle them down 17 and a half. I'm at 15, handle them down 17, 2, handle them down 2,000, handle them down 2, handle them down 17 and a half. Here down to 22, handle them down 22 and a half. I'm at 2, handle them down 22. I'm at 2, handle them down 22 and a half, handle them down 22, handle them down 2 and a half, handle them down 2, handle them down 2. I'm at 2, handle them down 22, 50, handle them down 21, round on, handle them down 2100. I'm at 2, handle them down 2100, handle them down 21, handle them down 2, 21, 21, down lane, down 22, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 9, you're late, game red. I'm at 22, handle them down 2300. I'm at 3, handle them down 23, handle them down 3, handle them down 3, handle them down 3, handle them down 3. Fritz, if you can buy yearling fillies for $2,300 that look like she does, why try to raise them, huh?
Absolutely. That's what I was thinking, Aaron. You know, we all see what these nice black mares are bringing. Here's one, take her home, finish her out, and get that top dollar if that's what you want to do.
23, 2,400, you heard me here, boys. 25, handle them down 25, 7 and a half, 3,000, handle them down, waking up now, handle them down 1653.
Next in line is going to be lot number 44. This is JMF Simply Regal, consigned by the Danson Morgan Farm. This is going to be a 2-year-old stallion, sired by BGMF Rondo and Regal Masterpiece out of M&M Winterberry Breeze and JMF Cruise Control. This is a 2-year-old stallion that is doing very well in driving, stands to hitch and at corners, has not been in very heavy traffic, but was absolutely okay with the small traffic he has been in. He has a bright future ahead of him. Choose him for your breeding stallion. He is sure to pass on his easygoing attitude, training ability, and beauty, or simply take him home and have him as your top-notch driving gelding that is sure to stand out wherever you go. He has not bred any mares yet, but here is a nice, sharp, black 2-year-old.
Oh my, all the way from Canada. Hip tag 44 and zip. Oh, hail them now, $10,000. 10,000 of them now, 7,500. Hey, 3, get a line from there. 3, 3 grand, 15, 2, 15, 25, 3,000 now, 3,500. I got Richard on now. I'm at 3, 35, 4, 4, 45. I got 4,500, 5,000, 5,000. Now 6 here, $6,000. Go to work out. I'm at 5, 6 here, 5,500. I got 5,000, 5,500. 5,500. 6,000. 6 here, $6,000. I'm at 5,500. $6,000. It's all Richard. I'm at 5,500. 7.5 here, 50. $6,000. $6,000. I'm at 6 here, 62. I'm at 62. Fred, 65. 6,500. I do 6,500. Friends, if you don't need a stallion, what's it got to be worth as a gelding as a 4-year-old? Huh? Help yourself.
Absolutely right. And look at the way this 2-year-old is operating. He's operating A-OK. Look at the size on him. You take him home and give him another year and get some top line on top of him with buggy muscle. Here's a nice horse.
UXT 5. Hello, baby. $7,000. 6,500. 7. You like him? Go ahead and buy. 7,000 bill times there. 65. 67. 50 to buy. I believe in 60. Now $7,000. I'm at 7 grand. Hang it there, Richard. $7,000. I'm at 7. Well, back here, I put a real driver behind him. It'll look even better. 72. 72. How you doing, Lyle? 72. 50. A little bit behind your out now. Now 5. 7,500. 7,500. Times here. 72. 5. 72. Now $8,000. Just a 2-year-old one I like. $8,000. We grand about. I believe it. 75 to $8,000. You want it? 75 to $8,000. Do you want to do? 75 to $8,000 down here. 7.5. Oh, now $8,000. We grand about. Richard, I believe $8,000 down here. Oh, now we take it high. You guys are messing with fire. 80 take it high. 8,000, 82, 50, $8,000 down 2, 82, $9,000 down here. Sold her $8,000. Richard, your winner, 8 grand. Thank you very much, and put this one on bidder number 1657.
Next in line is going to be lot number 45. This is Pleasant Views Bloomer. He be full of April the 27th of 2022 by Troubles by Design out of Pleasant Views Bessie, who's a CBMF over the moon bred mare. Don't miss this one. Definitely a show prospect or a strong carriage horse. Lot number 45. They call him Pleasant Views Bloomer.
Yeah, right. And a well-bred individual. How did on this? 5,500 again. 3, 2, $2,000. Give $1,000. Grab and growl. 1,500. 15. 1,000. 12. I'm at 1,000. 1,250. 10. 12. I'm here. 12. I'm at 1,000. 12. 50. 10. 12. I'm here. 15. 17. 17. 17. I'm at 17. $2,000. I'm at 22. Richard's on the way. 22. It's all Richard. 22. 50. I'm at 200. 21. 21. Pedigree to burn. 2,100. I'm at 2. Got an update. Now we're going to go back for his 221. Go ahead.
He said out of a nice big black over the moon thing. He said that mare was a top driver, and he's pretty sure he will be as well. We just sold the big gelding for a while. This is still cheap in my eyes.
2,100. 25 here. 2,100. 21. 2,100. All that down here. Gone.
This is going to be Meadow Lane Fancy, consigned by the Mountain Trader. Fulton 2021 by Rwanda Omaha. And JMF Windwalker out of Reba's Black Beauty and Rwanda Shadow Dancer Fancy is well started 2-year-old. She is a full sister to Meadow Lane Erica. Just a young 2-year-old, but that is very well started.
A 2-year-old time, and she's a black bear and hit her roll. All right, head of the middle now, 12-5, head of the middle now, 7,500, 7,500, head of the middle now, 5,000, head of the middle now, 2, 3, head of the middle now, head of the middle, $3,000, now 4, head of the middle now, 3, 4, head of the middle now, 5, back here now, 3, 4, head of the middle now, 3, 3,500, 3, head of the middle, 4, head of the middle now, 4,000, head of the middle now, 45, here now, 45, head of the middle now, 55, head of the middle now, 5,500, 5, head of the middle now, 5,500.
Absolutely right. She's just a young 2-year-old. She doesn't have that much experience yet. You take her home, you get her primed out. She's black, get her in full, bring her back, triple your money.
52, 5,500, your brother's on down on the other end, Henry. 55, 7.5, here, 50, 7.5, 55, 7.5, get rich, what do you do? 50, 7.5, well, $6,000, you didn't make a return. I took get rich, $6,000, hang in there, 6,000, now 2, oh, now you're on 62 and a half. I'm at 2, 62 and a half, 2, 62, I'm at 2, 6,500, 6,500 rich, here, 6,500, $7,000. I'm at 7 grand, 6,500, $7,000. I'm at 67 and a half. It's our turn there, get rich, 67 and a half. I'm at 5 now, $7,000. I'm at 7 grand, 72, running out. I'm at 72, 50, 72, 7, no down here, 9. Sold $7,000. Richards, 3 for 3, $7,000 on bidder number.
Ready for lot number 47. This is going to be Duchess of Cheyenne. He'd be full of June the 16th of 2001, making her a 3-year-old by Oak Run Designer Touch out of a legendary Alex Cam bred mama. Sweet mare to be around and handle. She will stand to hook and walk off to start. Solid driver with good road speed, family tight. Here's a nice big chunky mare. Just a 3-year-old.
Chunky 3-year-old mare's right. I mean, she had a wonderful drive again. 12.5, and now 7,500, 7,500, 5, fire away. Out of the middle, 5,000, out of the middle, 3, 2, 3, out of the middle, $3,000, $4,000. I'm at 3, 4, out of the middle, 5,000, out of the middle, 6 here, out of the middle, 6 here, out of the middle, $6,000. I'm at 5, out of the middle, 5,500, out of the middle, 6,000, out of the middle, 6 here, $6,000. I'm at 5, out of the middle, 6,500. I'm at 5, out of the middle, $7,000. Out of the middle, 7. I got Richard all the way again. Out of the middle, 6,500, $7,000. 7 and a half. Oh, now 7 grand. Out of the middle, 67 and a half, $7,000. I'm at 7, out of the middle, 7 grand. Out of the middle, 67 and a half, $7,000. I'm at 72. Out of the middle, 2 and a half. Out of the middle, 72. I'm at 2. Out of the middle, 7,500. Out of the middle, 75. Out of the middle, 72. 5, 5. Out of the middle, 5. Buy that pretty mare, 8,000. Out of the middle, $8,000. What is it? Out of the middle, 7,500. $8,000. I'm at 8. Out of the middle, 77 and a half. Red and growl, 77 and a half. I'm at 5. Out of the middle, 7 and a half. Hold on, 70. Out of the middle, 8,000. Out of the middle, I'm back here. I'm at 8,000. I'm at 8. It'll be, you can bid 2 if you want, Henry. $8,000. I'm at 8. Out of the middle, 7 and a half. 8,000. Out of the middle, 8. Oh, now we need 2. Out of the middle, 8. Out of the middle, $8,000. I got it. Go ahead, Fritzy.
Hey, here's a nice baby mare, just 2 years old. You do what you want to do, but she's got the length of rib to carry us some nice babies. She takes you uphill, downhill, it doesn't matter. She's 2 years old, you take her home, you're gonna like her.
You got 8,100, that's what you're trying to tell me. He's out of 82.50, out of 82.50, out of Richards get all the money. I got 8 out of 82.50, all up back here. Sold $8,000. Richard hits another one. 8,000 on bidder number 173.
Next in line is going to be lot number 47. We just did 47. Yep. Lot number 48. This is REM's Terra. I fell asleep on you. This is going to be a yearling mare by EY Ethan and Layson time out of an Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy bred mare. Tara's a nice young mare with lots of speed and a very solid pedigree. Lot number 48, Tara.
All right, hip tag 48, sit now. How do we on this one here? Another one off the order. How do we on this one here? 6,500. 6,500. How do we need a little sound there, Lonnie? 3. How do we 3,000. How do we 2. How do we 2,500. 2,500. I'm at 2,500. Now 2,500. 3, 35, 35, 35, 35. I'm back here to $3,500. I'm at 300. 3,500. I'm at 35. I'm at 3. I'm at 32. I'm at 2. I'm at 32. 32, 35, 35, 37, 7, $7. I'm at 35. I'm at 37.5 here. 35. I'm at 37.5. I'm at 35. I'm at 37.5 here. 35. I'm at 4,000. I'm at 42. I'm at 19.5. I'm at 4,000. 42. Sharp little filly. 42 to the big 2. I'm at 4,000. 2. 42. All in all up to the big 2. I'm at 4,000. 2. I'm leaving there, Richard. 42. 5. 7.5 here. 45. 47.5. I'm at 5,000. 55. 5,500. I'm at 55. Go ahead, Paul.
Hey, Paul said if you don't think this thing can't move, you come down here and lead him.
I can only buy pound about 50 to 50. You can make a smart remark, Paul, but I won't. I'll leave you alone. 5,500. 55. Henry. 5,500. 5,500. I got Richard on here. 52. 55. Henry out. 52. 5,500. Here we go. 55. 7.5 here. 55. 57.5. I'm at 5,000. 7.5 here. 55. I like it. 57.5. 5,500. 7.5. Only on $6,000. 57.5. $6,000, 58. How are we going to do? Now 58, $6,000. What do you have to 6 grand? Got it all straightened out to you, Richard. I 50, had to be 6 grand. It'll be 1,500. It'll be 6 down. You are 1,500. It'll be $6,000 sold. Richard, 5,800. Thank you very much. 5,800. That bidder number is 1631.
Next in line is going to be lot number 49. This is Archery Mischievous Smoke. He'll be full May the 17th of 2020, making him a 3-year-old. By DMB Gunpowder and KJM Soul Commander out of GRF Bobby Sue, who's a Stewart's Monarch bred male. Lot number 49 has excellent stall manners. She might still have a 3-year-old moment every now and then to hitch, but otherwise is broke. Traffic safe and sound. She has been in the top buggy 6 times. Has been on the main highway 12 miles, 12 times through town, to church, and to the store. One sweet driving mare that can move, bred to caffeinated due to missing her first heat and having delayed semen on her second heat. We just bred her yesterday. Last breeding date was Thursday, May 11th of 2023. Opportunity knocks. Here's a nice been clocked a couple weeks ago at 16 miles an hour.
All right, and bred to caffeinated. There you are. Hit tag 49. What a pretty lady. Had to be that $15,000. 15 grand. Had to be now 7,500. Had to be now 70. Had to be now get 3, 4. I'm at 3. Had to be now 4,000. Had to be now 3, 4. Had to be 5. Had to be now. Had to be back here now. Had to be $6,000. I'm at 5. Had to be now 6 grand. Had to be Richard all the way. I'm at 5. Had to be now 6. Had to be back here now 7. Had to be I'm at 7. Had to be now 6 here now 7. Had to be now 6,500. Now $7,000. I'm at 7. Had to be now 7 grand. Had to be now 60 by 75. Had to be now 75. 75. Now 75. Richard out. 70. Had to be now 7,500. Had to be now 75. I'm at 5. Had to be now 72. Had to be now 2. Had to be now 5. Had to be now 7,500. 70. Had to be now 75. Henry can't let Richard beat you. He's 4 for 4 already. 77.5. 70. Had to be the battle's on. 77.5. 70. Now 8,000. Had to be now 8 grand. Had to be the mayor man playing $8,000. 82. Had to be now 82. Had to be
You talking about a nice big black mare that'll double up and look through that bridle the way she ought to and grab for Duke and move straight down the pipe. He said, now guys, this breeding of caffeinated goes right along with her. Here's a mare that can flat beat her down. He said her dad was his personal horse for 7 years, never took a lame step. She's got the pedigree, she's got the look. It's all right here, boys. She's got the drive.
82, 8,500. Had to be with 8,500. 85, 82, 85, 10,000. Had to be $9,000. 8,500. Help me again. Had to be $9,000. I'm in. Had to be with 8,500. Had to be $9,000. All right, 87.5.
I got 9,000, it'll be 9,500. Now 10,000, it'll be now back in there, it'll be now $10,000. I bet 10, it'll be now 10,000, 10,500, it'll be now 10,500. I bet 10,500, it'll be now 10,500. One more time, Richard, 10,500. I bet 10,500, it'll be 12,500. Bring it up, hey, it'll be 12,500. Come on, you never made it. 12,500, 12,500, it'll be now 12,500. I bet 10,500, it'll be, thank you, 13,000, it'll be now 13, $13,000. 13, it'll be now 13, it'll be now 12,500, 13. You better like that, man. 13 grand a lot. I'm in 12,500, $13,000. I'm in 13, it'll be now 12,500, it'll be now 13. Only now I'm 12,500, it'll be now 13, $13,000. So 12,500. Connect struck again, I do believe it. 12,500. 1644.
Nice mare. Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 50. This is going to be SBMF Girls, Kentucky Bourbon. This is a stallion foal May the 7th of 2022 by Kentucky Gentleman and TSL Starcraft out of Beach Girl, who's a EKS Rainbow bred mare. Black, bold, and beautiful with a star on forehead. Describes this young stallion. He's got the bright eye and sharp head with an attitude of what we can accomplish next. Out of my personal buggy mare that stands 16 plus hands and a powerful jabber. Lot number 50, a good bred stallion. He said he's just off a smidge on the right front. He said it was the shoeing or something just showed up last night. He said I'll stand behind it 110%.
Hey, right, hit tag 50. It'll be now Kentucky Gentleman. It'll be now 5,500. 5,500. It'll be now 3, 2, 2,000. It'll be now 2. It'll be now 10. It'll back here to give $1,000. Grab and growl. 1,000. It'll be now 12,500. Here to it'll be now 15. It'll be now 17. 17. It'll be now $2,000. Around 22 and a half. I bet 2. It'll be now 25. It'll be now 2,500. It'll be now 25. It'll be now 27 and a half. I bet 25. It'll be now 3,000. It'll be now 32. Now 32. It'll be now 2 and a half. I bet 3. It'll be now 32. 3. It'll be now 2 and a half. It'll be now 32. 3,500. It'll be now 35. About back here. Now high. 37 and a half. I bet 35. It'll be now 7 and a half. Here now 3,500. He's got all the right tools for you. 37 and a half. I bet 35. It'll be now 7 and a half. Here right. Hold it. It'll be now 37. 50. It'll be now 35. It'll be now 37 and a half. I bet 35. It'll be now 3600. It'll be now 35. It'll be now 6 here. Now 6 here. Now 35. It'll be now 3600. Down here now 38. 38. It'll be now 3800. I bet 8. It'll be now 38. It'll be now 38. 7. 8. It'll be now 37. 8. I bet 30. It'll be now 30. It'll be now 37. 8. $100 down here now. Sold her 37. Nope, we're not going to do that. 3,700. We're going to hang on to him. 37 no go.
Alrighty, and before I forget it, I was supposed to announce it before we start. Tomorrow they've got an AAU volleyball tournament over in the other building. The west parking lot, as you come into Main Drive, the west side is reserved for the volleyball tournament tomorrow. If you are parked in there, or if you've got your horse trailer parked in there, you're going to have to move it to the east lot or behind the barn. That is all reserved. They're going to see around 700 vehicles for that volleyball tournament tomorrow. If you're parked in the west lot, it's going to have to be moved tonight and get out of there. That lot has got to be clear for the tournament for tomorrow. Lot number 51 is next in line. This is Windhill Renee. She is a mare foaled on May the 26th of 2018. She is by WVS Lady Spirit and No Star out of a broke, DeWanda Brooks and Dunn bred mare, big, black, and broke with a good dam that is produced. She is bred to the Springford horse for a 2024 baby. Old scars on hind legs, absolutely sound on, will interfere occasionally. She is broke and in cold to the Springfield horse last breeding date, March the 26th. Been driving for approximately 2 months. Ready to go on line 51.
Another highlight and Shipshewana. There you go. Had it been that 40. Had it been that $20,000. 20. Had it been that 7,500. I got 5, 75, 10. Around 12, 5. Had it been that 10, 12, 5. Had it been that 10. About back here, that 12, 15. Had it been that $15,000. I've been 12, 5. Had it been that 15. Had it been that 13, 15. I've been 13. Had it been that 15 grand. Had it been that 13. Had it been that 15. Every round. Had it been that $15,000. I've been 13 grand. Had it been that 15. Had it been that 15. I got 13. Had it been that 15. Had it been that 13. $14,000. I've been 14. Had it been that 13. Had it been that 14. I'm back here, that 14,000. 13. Had it been that 14. Had it been that 13. Had it been that 14.
sister brought 21,000 right through this very ring. This mare is no accident. Help yourself.
And she's in full to the Springford horse. That's the daddy of the third place filly in the People's Choice Award today. Look at the way this mare's head shoots straight up out of there. I mean, roll that throat line right back, green flush with her chest, and look through that battle the way a big league mare's supposed to look through. There is a pretty black mare with only 2 months in harness. Imagine what this filly could be by the end of the summer. She's
And $13,000. 13,500. Hand of the man, 13,500. Hand of the man, 13,500. Back here, 13,500. 13,000. Hand of the man, 14,000. Hand of the man, 14. Hand of the man, yes, 14. $15,000. 15. We got 15. We got 16. Hand of the man, 15. Hand of the man, $16,000. I got 15. Hand of the man, 15. 16. Hand of the man, 15,500. Henry's got all the money. 15,500. Hand of the man, 15. Hand of the man, back here, 15,500. Hand of the man, 15,500. Holy no, what a filly. Hand of the man, 15,500. 5 out of the man, 15,500. Hammers up. 15 out of the 15,500. All done back here tonight. Sold $15,000. Henry got her 15 grand. Thank you.
Barnathing Silas is lap number 52 in Gelding Full on May the 17th of 2021. Just a 2-year-old by Barnathing effort. That's a Canadian Orpheus son. And out of a Barnathing Deuce's Honeybred Mama. Up-headed stretchy colt with a good attitude. Take a look at a May 17th 2-year-old Gelding lap number 52.
Here at on a 2-year-old Gelding. Here to bring that winner, that boy. Here to bring that 4,500. 4,500. Here to bring that 3, 2, 2,000. Here to bring that 2. Here to bring that 2-year-old. Here to bring give $1,000. Let's go from there. 1,000. Here to bring that 1,000. Here to bring that 12. Here to bring that 12 and a half. I'm going to have 15. Here to bring that 15, 17, 17. Here to bring that 17, $2,000. 22. Here to bring that 2.5. Here to bring 22. I'm going to have 42. Here to bring 22. 25, 22 to the minute, Howard all the way, to the minute 2,500, 22 to the minute 25, to the minute 2,500, to the minute 25, all in all that, up to the minute 23, to the minute 3, to the minute 3, 22, 3, to the minute 2,300, to the minute 2, down 3, all in all that, back here tonight, shoulder 2,250, Howard your winner, 22 and a half, thank you, on better number. 1625.
BDMR Flowers King is lot number 53. A stud colt full on May the 19th of 22 by Flower of Deja Vu. That's Canisius Denver. Out of a Kells above our expectations. Bred Mama, black yearling stud colt that is broke to tie and lead. Very up-headed. Be sure to check him out. This 100% foundation stud prospect should finish out at about 16 hands. Good looking May 19th. Stud colt lot number 53.
There at 53's in. Hey, that's too much there. Hey, we'll get it figured out. Okay, 6,500, $3,000. I'm bid 3 grand, 2. Give $1,000. Grab ground. Here, got a loop coming our way. 15.
BDMR has not taken anything to a public sale. We've always sold directly off the ranch. We decided to support the breeder's sale. That's why this one's here. Nice homebred colt.
15, hot there. 15, 13, how about 15? Thank you, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 15, 17. I can be 2,000, 22, 2,500. The bids just keep following Richard. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Howard, you get it? 3,000, 3, 32, 2 and a half. I'm at 35, 3,500, 7 and a half. I'm at 35, 7 and a half. 4,000, 42, 42. I'm at 42, 4,500, 47 and a half. Here, 45, 7 and a half. I'm at 45, 7 and a half. Only on the 30, 5, 7 and a half. I'm out $5,000, 52. 52, 52. Here on Howard, 52, 5,500. I give it $6,000. 6 down Howard now. I give it 6,000. Look at that. 56,000. 62 and a half. I bet 62, 6,500. He's got more brains than most of us. 67 and a half. Here now, 67 and a half. $7,000. I bet 7 grand. 67 and a half. $7,000. 72. I bet 72. 50. 72. Rich, you're out. 72. I bet now 5 to get 7,500. I bet 500. 7,500. 75. Hold on, Howard. I'm leaving 72. 5. 75. 7,500. 75. We walked off on you down here tonight. So
ESK Black Ice is here. This is a mare foaled on May the 13th of 2019. A 4-year-old mare by the Canadian Summer Cash Horse, and Jovial on the top side. Out of Twilight's Beauty, that's an OBMS Beauty's Revenge bred mare. Watches the odd thing beside the road, but is getting better. Will be a lady's horse with regular use. She does interfere a little bit, sometimes behind. But a good look at Black Mare, just a 4-year-old mare, traffic safe and sound. Better to be your family mare or brood mare. We're ready to roll up 50.
Yeah, hello there, pretty black. Sarah Mary Deluxe, hello there, 12.5, hello there, 7,500, 7,500, hello there, 5,000, hello there, 2, 3, 100, hello there, 3, hello there, 3,000, 4, hello there, 5, hello there, 5, hello there, 5,000, hello there, 4, hello there, 5, 5, 5, divine, round, divine, 4, 5, hello there, 5, hello there, 4, 5, hello there, 5, hello there, 5,000, 6, hello there, $6,000, I got now $7,000, I've been saying, hello there, $7 grand, hello there, 6, hello there, $7,000, should have been 6,500. I'm with that $7,000 Howard. Now I'm going to be 75, 85, 85. She can't pull the load. You might as well forget about it. Look at the way she's built. 8,500.
He said actually we didn't use this mare a whole lot last summer because we didn't need her. He said this spring we started back with her, now getting her ready for the sale. He said, I really think somebody take her home and drive her regular for the next 2 or 3 weeks. She'll be a lady's horse. And she is the perfect size. She's big enough and round enough to pull anybody's Surrey uphill or down. She stands right at that 16-hand mark. She's being barreled longer. There's a good-looking kind of a mare that's broken.
8,500. It's all Howard. 82, now 5, 85, 87, 87. How'd that work? 9,000, 95. How'd have been 95. Been like a big boy. How'd have been 9,500. 500. I'll do 92. All right, I'll do you way, Howard. I got 9,000. 92, 50. It'll be what you say. 92. I got 9,000. 92. It'll be 92. It'll be 7,199. Sold $9,000. Thank you very much. Nice mare at 9,000. 1333 is your winner.
55 is Kaufman's Dynamite. This is a stud colt full on May the 26th of 22. He is a sole commander in heart and soul on the top side. Out of Triple Pine Royal, that's Chip and Nail on the bottom side. A nice late May stud colt, lot 55.
Here, right, sole commander up top, Chip and Nail on the bottom. How you like that pedigree, huh? Here to be another $10,000. 10, here to be 5, 3, fire away. Here to be 3, here to be $3,000, 1,000, 1,500, 1,000, here to be 2, here to be 25, here to be 35, here to be 35, 35, 45, here to be 5,500, 5,500. It's all about. I got 55, here to be 5,500, here to be 45, 55, I'm 45, here to be $5,000 Howard, here to be 5 grand, here to be 45, 5, I'm 5, here to be 5,000, here to be 5, 5, 5, here to be 47 and a half, here to get the bunch up all the way. I'm 45, here to be 7 and a half, here to be 45, I'm here to be 7 and a half, I'm 5, here to be $5,000, here to be 5 grand, here to be 5, 5, 5, here to be 5, I'm 5, here to be $5,000. Right off the Kaufman farm, you've got nothing but the best. Help yourself.
And remember his birthday. He won't be a year old until late May. And then he'll only be a yearling, not a 2-year-old. We've sold some 2-year-olds about this size and weight about what he does today as a yearling, and out of a big 16 or 16 one-hand, big, soggy kind of a Surrey mare. This colt's going to get the size and going to have the driving attitude with his pedigree. He'll be the deal.
$5,000 there run. What are you going to do? 5, it'll be Howard's got all the money. It'll be 47 and a half, 552. It'll be where'd you come from, Richard? It'll be 52 and a half. I'm 5, it'll be 2, it'll be 52, it'll be 55, it'll be 55, it'll be 55, $5,500 letter. I'm 50, it'll be 55, Richard. It'll be 55, said no. I'm 50, it'll be $5,500 letter. Sold. What a good colt at 52, 50. Howard, your winner, 52 and a half. Richard finally goes down.
Lot number 56 is DJS Stargazer. This is a stud colt foaled in 2022 by the MEM Intoxicated Horse. That's Noble Flair. And out of a Dragon's Meat Axis bred mare. Very upright colt with pedigree to be your next superstar. Just a yearling and a stud colt in lot number 56. Got 2 scrapes on his hind legs. It happened on a trailer ride coming here. It's superficial. It never drew blood. It just got a little hair missing is all. Nice stud colt. You talk about show quality stud colt. I've got him in center stage.
856 has hit the hole. What a cool yearling stud colt. I want 10,000 again. 10. Here to the big 95. Fire away. Here to the big 95. Here to the big 95. 3. Here to the big $3,000. 3. Here to the big 2. Here to the big 1,000. 1,500. 2. Here to the big 50. Here to the big 19.
He's a sharp-headed colt. He's clean. He's sound. You talk about one cool customer of a colt. I've got him in center stage and intoxicated out of a dream. Access bred mare. There's a nice stud colt.
35, thank you, 37, here to the bend, 4,000, here to the bend, lane, 4,000, not a letter, 4,000, here to the bend, lane, 4 grand, here to the bend, hanging there, 4,000, here to the bend, lane, 4,000, you want to do, 42, here to the bend, lane, 2 high, here, lane, 42, 45, here, lane, 4,500, 45 to the bend, lane, 4,500, here, to the bend, lane, 5, here, lane, 45, 45, 45, hammers up, here, hold on, 4,500, you want her, 42 to the bend, 500, not a letter, 47 and a half, here, lane, 7 and a half, 7, no, and I, sold 4,500, Devon Chubb's your winner at 4,500, thank you.
1635. Alrighty, 57 is the only out we've got in the sale tonight. We go to lot number 58. This is Winston Hills Hobo. This is a gelding, Bay gelding foaled on June the 12th of 2019. A 4-year-old by Numerous New Horizon and Bellflower on the top side. Out of a Canaan Land top cat bred mare, big stock 4-year-old gelding, well broke to drive. Wouldn't make it boys or a family horse. Sounding broken, 4 years old, and lot number 58, the nice Bay gelding.
Here out a good solid 4-year-old.
Okay, due to getting hurt, he said we didn't get as much driving put into him as we was hoping. He said, you're going to buy him a Tick Green. He's 4 years old, he's okay. All he needs is some experience. Not been the top buggy yet, but he's ready to go home and go there.
All right, Richard, you have a bill ready, do you? All right, handle it that 4-year-old solid gelding. Handle it that 7,500. Handle it that 3,000. Handle it that 3. Handle it that 3,000. I give to 3,500. I bet 335. Handle it that 3,500. 4. Handle it that 4,000. Handle it that 45. Here, 45, 45, 45. Here, 45 buyer. I bet 4. Handle it that 4,500. I have 4. Handle it that 5,000. Handle it that 5. Here, handle it that 55. Here, 5,500 on the letter. I bet 5. Handle it that 5,500. Handle it that 52 and a half. I bet 5. Handle it that 2 half. Handle it that 5,500. It's all ours. 52 to the 5,500 to the 25. Here, 50. You heard the whole story. Just take him home and give him a job.
He said the only thing really that you need to watch, he said stay with him when you go to hook him. But he said traffic that we've met with so far, he is absolutely okay on traffic. He just hadn't had as much experience as some 4-year-olds. But here's a gelding with a bright future.
5,500, 7.5. Here, 55, 7.5. 55, 7.5. It's all Howard. 57.5. Here, the man all done. 55, 7.5. 7 no down here tonight. Sold 5,500. Thank you, there. I'll give that 5,500 Howard. 1625.
Dreaming Rockstar is lot number 58. This is a stud colt foaled on February the 5th of 2022. He is by the Radiant Superstar horse. That's Hollywood Bold Air. And out of a Winston Hills Crisco bred mama. Nice bay stud colt, February 5th. He was born lot number 59. Should make somebody a nice road horse. Big long neck stud colt foaled in February.
Here we go. Hey, Daniel's back in town with hip tag 59. And I'll be like 5,500. 5,500. I'll be like 3, 2, 2,000. I'll be like 2. I'll be like 2. I'll be like 2. Give $1,000. Let's go from there. 1,000. I'll be like 1,000. I'll be like 10. Here, I'll be like 1,000. I'll be like 10. Back here, 5, 7.5. I bet 500, 7.5. Now 1,000. I'll be like 10, 10, 10. I'll be like $1,000. I bet 1,000. I'll be like 1,000. 12.5. Here, I'll be like 12, 15. I'll be like 15. I'll be like 1,500. It's all Howard. I'll be like 15. I'll be like 13. Grab on. I'll be like 13. I'll be like got it. Howard, do you get it? I'll be like 1,300. I'll be like 13. I'll be like cheap enough here. I'll be like 13. You want it? I'll be 1,200. I'll be like 1,300. I'll be like 13. Only down here. 1,250. Howard got it. 1,250. Thank you on bidder number 13 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter.
Valley Acres Layer Ridge is lot number 60. This is a bay mare foaled on April the 30th of 2020, making her 3 by King E. Otto B. That's a Mizrahi son. And out of a Ira Allen bred mama, broke to drive and also started on her saddle. Long neck, pretty head, and a good thinking mare, big and stretchy. She's a nice mare. 8 weeks of training, traffic safe and sound. Been the top buggy, been out after dark. Ready to go to work for somebody, and she has got the very best of barn manners. She is just 3, and she is broke, and she's ready to go on lot 16.
Here, another 10 again. Here to them now 10,000. Here to them 7,500. 7,500. Here to them now 5. Here to them now 3. Here to them now 2, 3. I'm at 2. Here to them 4. 70, out of the big name, 507, out of the bill, 7,500. I've been 5 out of the bill now, 72. That help you to mind. I've been 6 out of the bill now, 2 out of the bill now, 72. Out of the bill now, 2 out of the bill now, 7. I got an update. Do you want to go ahead?
He said a mare that's still growing and has got the attitude to make a family horse before the end of the summer shows up. She has just turned 3 late April. Been in the buggy, been out after dark. She's clean, she's sound, she's pretty. You didn't help yourself. There's a wife. Well worth the money, mare.
52, 50. I got Howard all the way. 7 pounds out of the big left, 72. Out of the big left, 2 out of the big left, 72. 75. Out of the big 75. 7 and a half. I get him all on now. I'm the 70. Out of the big left, 7 and a half. Here, 70. Out of the big left, 7 and a half. Howard, now 8,000. Out of the big left, week. Out of the big lead. Down, $1 day week. I'm ready. Out of the big 75. Out of the big left, 7 and a half. $8,000. Out of the big left, I got Howard on. Divine, you're out. 77 and a half. $8,000. I'm ready. Out of the big left, 8,000. Only know that I'm good. 77 and a half. $8,000 down here. Now 82. Out of the big lead. Down, $1 down 2 and a half. I'm ready. Out of the big 82. 82. Howard, you're out. I got 8 pounds. Out of the big 82. 50. Out of the big 82. Down 2, down 2, down 2. Out of the big 82. $9 down here. Sold $8,000. Divine got one locked in at $8,000. Thank you very much on bidder number.
Lot number 61 is next in line. SWZ Top Field Command is a stud colt foal or stallion foal on April the 25th of 2021, making him just an April 2-year-old. By JMF Mystic Quest, that's Galaxy Quest on the top half out of the final command. Bred mare, 2-year-old homozygous black stud colt with a pretty head and good size. Shows tons of potential. He just turned 2 late April. He a Mystic Quest, lot 61 in.
Okay, lot number 61 right here down, down here, down, tell me how much did he pay down here, and somebody got $10,000, get 7, 7 get down, $7,000, get 5, and $5,000 be 5 here, 5 be, 5 be, 5 be, 5 be, $5,000 down 15, hey, $1,500 to get down 1,000, $1,500 be, 5 be, 10 do, $1,500 to get down 2,000 be 2 buyer, 1, 2, 3, see 2, did you hear 2, got $2,000 be 15, 2, now 25, $2,500 be 2, 20, see 5, hit down $3,000 be, $3,500 be, 5 be, 5 buyer, $3,500 be, $3,000 down 30, $500 it's all Howard, $3,500 be, $4,000 down 5 be, $4,000 be, 35 to get down 4 buyer, $4,000 be, 35 to get down 4, $4,000 down 35, yes sir.
He said we've done a lot of groundwork with him. He's had the bridle on, he's had the bit in his mouth. The colt's got a lot of common sense. He said, I'm not telling you he's ready to go home and hook tonight. But he said he's got a will of a start and he's got a willing attitude.
35, 4, 45, $4,500 be, $4,000 down, $4,500 to get down 2, 42, what are you going to do, Dale? You're on 42, $4,000 be, 2 down here, $4,000 down 2 be, 2 be, 2 down 5 be, 5 be, 5 be, 47, 45 to get down 7, $4,500 be, 5 be, 700 be, about $5,000 be, 5 here, 5 be, $5,000 got 2, now jump on 47, now 5, what $5,000 be, there, 5 here, $5,000 be, 47, now 5, better get $5,000 be, about 5 be, 5 higher, hard, I believe it, $5,000 be, there, 47, now 5,000 be, 5, now 52 and a half, at 52 and a half, here, $5,000 be, 2 and a half, water, 52 and a half, at $5,000 be, 52 and a half, he said, no, $5,000 get up 2 and a half here, so $5,000 out of Pierre Howard, thank you, bidder number today is 80.
Lot number 62 is H&K Misty's Jennifer the Samara full on May the 19th of 22, and it's the filly by the Royal Indigo horse and Wicked Ruler out of a Shandale High Orion bred mare by the name of Luna Star Mist, Alderbrook, Bell Pepper, Windwalker on the top half of his pedigree out of an old dam of the High Orion horse. Nicely bred, May 19th, filly, lot number 62.
Okay, down here, how about now? Take a look here now. How about now? DVD now. $6,500. It's a filly. Hey, $6,500 now. 5,000. That $5,000 be there. $5,000 down 1,000. $1,500 to get up to $1,500 be 10, 12, 50. 10, 12, 9, $1,500 be 1,500 be 5 be 5 to get down 15. $1,500 be 5 be 1,500 now. 1,700 to get a half pair. That's 1,700 now. $2,000 be 2,022 now. 2,000 be 222 now. How about 222 now? 5 buyer. Up 25 now. 7 now. 27 now. 3 now. 3 to get down 3. At 3,000 hard your most ways. At 3,000 I took on 27 now. 3. At 3,000 down 3. 3,000 down 28 now. 3 to get down 3,000 be 3 buyer. Up 28 3,000 it's a filly. At 3,000 down 28 3 to get down 3,000 be 28 now. 3 be 3 buyer. At 28 to get down 3,000 be 3 pound back here. 28 3 all in and all that. At 3,000 be 28 now. 3 be 3,000 be about 3 to get down 3 all in. Roll around 3,000 down 3 and 9. 2,800 power. 2,800 much obliged. 11:59.
Lot number 63 is Derwanda Augustus. This is a stud colt, foaled on March the 24th. This one is by the Wicked Ruler horse and ruling class on the top side out of a Derwanda Reflections image. On the bottom side, half-brother to the world champion Derwanda's Lincoln, and very similar in movement and size. Don't miss a golden opportunity on a big strapping March 24th stud colt, lot number 63. He said this might be the best moving ruler we've ever hauled to town anywhere. You talk about a big, powerful stud colt. Look here. He is, yes, just a yearling, not a 2-year-old.
Oh, take a look here. How about down here? What are you going to do down there? 12, 5, 5, to get down 10,000. You're 10,000 down, 10 to get down 10,000. 5. Come on, talk to me. Hit 5,000 down, 5, 15, LT. Hit 2,000 B, 2, B, 2,000 to get down 2, B, 2,000 down 2 buyer. What 2,000 down 2, B, 2, say 2 to get down 2,000 B, 2, B, 2,000, 2,500 B, 2, down 3,000 B, 3, B, 3 buyer. 3 to get down 3,000 down 2,500 to get down 3. Hit 3,000 down 30, 500 B, now 4,000 down 4, B, 4,000 down 35 to get down 4. 4,000 down 4, to get 4,000 down 30, 500 to get 4. Hit 4,000 B, 4, down 4,000. There is a difference, Lonnie. There is a difference.
When you get a chance to buy this kind of yearling for 35 or 4,000, this is where you sell them geldings for 35 and 40 when they get to be 4 years old, boys. He's big, he's powerful, he's got some chrome, and he has got the movement, boys. Just get this deal done.
How much you got? 37, 4, 45, Marley Lindberger, 4,500 and 5,000 B, 5 B, got Marlon at 45, now 5. With 5,000 B, 45, now 55.
He said no pads. He's just got a plate on that front end. This is all natural movement.
Yes, 55, now $6,000 here. Now 6, 5,500, now 65, 6,500 B, now 7,000, now 7. That's 70, now 7, now 5, 7,500, now 8,000 B, 5 B, but I get 8,000, 85. I get 8,500 B, 5 B, 8,000 B, 85, 85, 85, but down 9. 9,000 B, 85, we're almost at a bid. 8500, gotta be 85, now 9, 9,000 B, there, 9,000 B, now 95, 95 out of 1, 5. And now 10,000 B, 10 B, 10 B, 10 pound, 95 to get down 10, now 10. 10,000 B, now 10, 5, 5 out of 1, 5 to get down 10,000, 10, 5, 11,000 B, 11 there, where now 11,000 down 10, 5 to get 11. Out of 11,000 down 11 grand. 10, 5 here, 11,000 down 11 B, 11 B, 11 B, 11 B, 10, 5 to get 11. Don't miss that good stallion. 11,000, 11,000 B, there, 10, 5 here, now 11,000 B, 10, 5 to get 11. He said he's a lot of farm to have in about 11, 12, $12,000. That time to get down $12,000 down 12 here, 12 B, $12,000 B there. 13,000. You want 13? That time to get down 13. At 13,000 B, 13,000 B, 12 down 13 to get down to 12, 5. At 12, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get down 12,000. $500 to get down 12, 5. At 12, 5, hey now. At 12,000, $500. Hey, you're out, Harlem. And now 12, 5, 5, 11, now Howard, what are you going to do? 12, 5, later on down, he said no, $12,500 bid car. So $12,000 Harlem, $12,000, much obliged. 1590.
Hey, we're kind of in a mess with these things. I'm going to show you another popping good stud colt next. On lot number 64, this is KWM Dawn's Bend. This is a February 16th yearling by the Lacing Time horse, and Derwanda's Reflections image out of a Devonwood Eternity bred mare. Dam stands 16 hands, and she is a good driving dude. He is a stallion or personal horse prospect. I seen this colt on the outside soon after I got here this forenoon. And for his size, for the way he collects up and moves and pops them knees in the right spot, I'm telling you, here is some kind of a stud colt. Very honest yearling stud colt. Lot 64 here. He's got some hair rubbed off on his legs and so forth from leg straps from the blanket. It's all just superficial. But here is some kind of a quality colt.
Oh, take a look at number 64. Okay, have it down here to get you $15,000 to get 15 to get 15,000 or 10,000. 15, bring it on 10 to get on 5. Come on, $5,000 B, pound down 6,000 B, 6 here now 6,000 B, now $7,000 to get down $8,000 here. I get 9,000 B, pound B, 9,000 B, 10,000 B, 10 B, 10, 12, 5, 11, 5. That's 12, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get down 15,000 B, 15 to get down 15,000 B there. 12, 5, 15, and 15,000 B, 12, 5, down 15,000 B, 13. 12, 5 to get down 13,000 B there. 12, 5 to get down 13. And 13,000 B, 12, 5 to get down 13. Yes, sir.
Lacing Time on the top side out of an Eternity bred mare that drives super. He's no accident, but just outlining pound for pound and inch for inch. How many colts in the barn for yearlings have we seen that have got his size and yet are as collected and got control of what every movement he's making is all controlled in time. This is a quality kind of a colt, boys. This is the difference right here.
12, 5, I got Richard, 13. gonna do? Hit 13,000 bid, 12 to get down 13 to water. 13,000 bid, 12 to get down 13,000 bid, 13. Anybody else on the buyer? 12 to get down 13 to water. Anybody else? I'll throw it all up. 12 to get down 13,000 bid, 13 to get down 13. 13,000 to get down 13 and 12,500. Richard, thank you. 1078 survivor.
Pleasant News Fiddler is lot number 65 of stud colt foaled on June the 15th of 22. He is by Tremble by Design. That's a Serenity Masterpiece son. Out of bonus time Cavalo. That's a Stone Crow by Zantine. But Mama, a big solid stud colt. Good enough bloodlines to be a sire or just a show horse. Also built enough to be a buggy horse for the hills. He will not be a year old until June the 15th. Lot 65 in. Purdy-headed fancy stud colt, mid-June maybe.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you gonna do now? Hey, down here. Somebody get down 50, $500 bid, 5 to get down 3. Hit 3,000 down 3, bid, 3,000 down 2, 2 to bid, 2 to 5, bid, 2,000 down 2. Give 1,000 a long go. Hit 10, 10, 1,000 down 10, 10, clear down 10, 12 and a half here, down 10, 12 and a half $1 bid par. Hit 1,000 to get down 12 and a half here, down 10 bid, $1,200 to get down 12. Hit 10, 12 bid, $1,200 bid, down 1,500 to get 15, 17 and a half here, down 17 and a half a buyer. Down 2 to get down 2,000 bid, 2, 25 bid, 25, 22, 50. Hit 22 and a half to get down 2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half. Don't let that size fool. We just got done selling probably 2 of the biggest yearlings we're gonna see.
Yeah, those were February babies. This is a mid-June baby. He said, Joe said that, he said they just got them all broke. They just shipped up to his place 2 weeks ago. This is going to be one fancy dude when he's done. He just won't be one nice show horse if that's the way you want to go with him. But there's a nice colt.
$2 grand on Howard, 22.50. Had 22 and a half of a $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half of a buyer. Well, $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half bid, $2,000 bid, 2, 22, 22, 22. Anybody else on the buyer? $2,000 bid, 2, 22 and a half. Did he want to buy me? $2,000 bid, 2, 22, 50. He said no, and I $2,000 set down here your way. Bidder number is 1, 6 and a 5.
25. 1625.
1625.
GMY Morningstar's trigger is another one from Gerald and Morningstar just east of here. This is a June 9th 3-year-old, June 9th 3-year-old gelding by the Black Ace in Simply Maserati. Out of a Maryhill, Chicago bred mama. Good looking gelding that drives pretty good, just 3 years old. Only been driving for about 4 months. He said, I've got nothing bad to say about it. He said that my wife drove his mama for years and years and years, and he's got the same attitude. Got the same attitude and just be 3 the 1st of June.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here, 12, 5. Have it up 5, 5, to get down 10,000. Your turn, grand out, 10 to get down 10,000, 10 to get down 5. Have it up 5,000, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 to wire. $5,000 down 5 here, 5 to get down 2, 3. $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 2, 25 bid, 25 up down 3 to get down 3. $3,000 down 3 bid, 3 to here, down 3,000 down 30, $500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 down $4,000 bid, 4 buyer. $4,000 down 35, 45 didn't make a richer. You came too late, 45. That 45, $500 bid, 4,000. You see 45 down, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 down 55. Chuck, you never made it. That 50, $500 bid, 5 to get down 55. Now,
Hey, he said we had roadster shoes on him, and he started forging just a little bit. He said I took them heavy things off, put him on road shoes the way he enjoys it. He said you don't hear nothing. He's free-legged, he's good strided, he's A-OK, just 3 years old. Here's a nice gelding, the handy-sized gelding, and by the end of the summer, when you get to put the rest of that summer 3-year-old weight on him, he's going to be big enough to pull your surrey any direction you want to go. He's clean and sounded, he's got the right attitude.
55.
Not an air in him.
How much you got? 7,075. Now what are you going to do? It's $7,500 to get down 70, $500 bid, 7 down 5. It's $7,500 bid, 7 to get down 70, $500 to get down 5, $8,000. I get $8,000 bid, 70, $500 down, David, I get $8,000 bid, 8 buyer. At 85, $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, 85, $8,500. Merlin, you're late, 8,500. At $8,000 bid, 85, $8,500 bid, down 9,000 bid, 9 bid, $9,000 bid, 85, 9 buyer. At $9,000 bid, down 95, $9,500 bid, 9 bid, 95, 95 at 1 5. At 9 grand 90, $500 up to you at 95.
Hey, I know the dam of this ride. I've seen girls drive this thing, and she's been on about every moonlight ride that we've had here in this neighborhood here the last, 10 or 12 years. She is a solid kind of mare, and this gelding has got the exact same attitude. You're going to like him when you get him home.
92, 95, $9,500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 buyer. 92 and a half, 11, 5 here, $9,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 your order. $9,500 down, Mr. Slaybaugh, you tell me what to do. 92 and a half, 11, 5 here, $9,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 buyer. to 9,500.
67 is BEL American Girl.
1627.
This is a mare foaled on April the 12th of 2020. Another 3-year-old mare by JBM Strutton Tom and Strutton Flash out of the CRMF Hanovi bred mama. Well started 3-year-old, quiet horse in the barn. Should mature to right at 16 hands. He's traffic safe and sound, but might notice the odd thing beside the road. Stands good at the corners, but still a little uneasy to hook. Been doing very well the last couple of weeks. Looks to be a future woman's horse, a fast traveler and ready for all kinds of miles. Just a 3-year-old and a gelding again, lot number 67. All right, he said, I did give her an adjustment this morning. She's been wanting to tip her nose just a little bit to the right. He said, I don't know what that has been. He said, it seems to get better, but should be okay. Just 3 years old and ready to go.
UK down there, have it on down here, do now, have it on down here, somebody get down 12, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 10,000. Hit $10,000 bid, can you get down 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down 5 to get down 2, 25, hit $2,500 bid, pound bid, down $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 to get down 3 buyer, 25, 3 to get down 5 bid, $3,500 bid, pound $34,000 down 4 buyer, look for down $4,500 bid, 45 down $4,000 bid, $4,500 bid, 41, $4,500 bid there, look for $4,000 bid, $4,500.
He said a smart mare that was very easy to start. We've had her to top bug and the teeth have been floated. Everything is good. All you need to go home and do is take your mare home and go on and finish a project. A nice 3-year-old mare that'll be okay.
45, $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, 45 to get down 7. $4,500 bid, pound bid, 7 high to get down $4,500 bid, pound bid, 7 high, 5 to get down 45, 47. $4,500 bid, pound bid, 7 high. Anybody else? Here we go. Better mare, but when you're done, $4,500 down 7 high to get down 7. And now $5,000 bid, pound bid, $5,000 bid, pound bid, 5 to get down 5. At 47 high, who hollered? $5,000. At 5, somebody hollered, you're on. 47 to get down 5. Hit $5,000 bid, pound bid, $5,000 bid, now 52 to high. And now 50, you didn't make her 52 to high. Hit $5,000, now 550, $500 bid, pound bid, $50,500 bid, 2 to high to get down 5 buyer. At 55, you order $50,500 bid, 5. Oh, now 7 to high to get down 7 high. Hit $50,500 bid, 7 high. Got a lot of drive, 57 high. Now $6,000 bid there. At $6,000 bid, 6 here. Now $6,000 bid, 57 high to get down 67. No, you want it? $6,000 here, 9, 5,700. Roll down on the end, 5,700.
Stevens up.
I missed it.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Stephen Zook from PA. They need to see you in the office, please. Stephen Zook from Pennsylvania to the office. Here come lot number 68. This is EY's Haley. This is a black filly, foaled on January 10th of 22. She is by the Lacing Time horse. And out of a Derwanda Brooks and Don Bred Mama, tall, stretchy filly with a lot of trot. If you're looking for a broodmare investment, check in. She is no accident. Her full sister won the People's Choice Award here, I believe it was 2 years ago. Full brother placed 3rd last year, and she was 2nd tonight in the People's Choice right here in front of your eyes several hours ago. Here is a big quality Lacing Time Brooks and Dunn bred filly that's going to fit the bill. She is lot 68 and a quality filly today.
Oh, what a filly. Hey, down, what are you going to do down there? 12-5. Hit 5, 11, 5, 8, 5 to get down $10,000 bid, 10 bid, to get down 10, 5,000. And $5,000 bid, $6,000 bid, 6 here, now $7,000 bid, 7 to get down 7. And now $7,000 to get down $8,000 bid, pound bid, down $9,000 bid, pound bid, 9 there, 9 there, 9 here, down 9,000, $10,000 did it back your king reach her out. $10,000 bid, 9, now 10 to get down $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid, 9,000, 95, bid, 90, $500 bid, 9,000 bid, 90, $500 bid, pound bid, 9,000 bid, 90 pound of buyer. What my grand on 90, $500 bid, pound bid, what a filly. Now $10,000 at 95 to get down 10. Now 5 at 10 pound bid, $10,000 bid, 10 pound. No, $11,000 bid, 11 bid, 11 of buyer. And now 5, 11 pound bid, 11 pound here, $11,000 bid, 11 5. I got 11 5 bid, $11,000 bid, pound bid, $11,000 bid, pound 11 to get down 5. $11,000 bid, 11 to get down 5 here, pound. How do you think them 25, 30, $40,000 mares look on their babies?
They may not carry water the way this one's operating in here today. She was 2nd in the People's Choice today. The 1st place filly bring 19,000. This is a big stretchy filly with a lot of stride and a lot of look. Boy, she'll fit the bill.
11 on Lonnie, 11 5, 11 5, 11 $11,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 11 5 to get on 5. 11 5, $12,000 bid, 5 here, 12,000, 12 5, hit 5, 11 5 bid, 12,000 bid, 12 5 buyer. 12,000, 12 2, 12 5, 11 5 bid, 12 5 here, 5 here, 7 high to get on 12 7. 5 here, 16, 7, 16, 5. It's 16, 5, 5 of them, 5 to get out, 16 now, 5, 5, 5 of them, 5 here. It's 16 down, number being 16, 5, 5 of them, 5 here. It's 16,500 down to get out, 16, 5, 5 of them, 5, 5 of them, 5, 1 now, 5. And now don't miss that good. Now 17,000, had 7 now, 5 to get out, 17, 5. It's 17, 5, 5, 5 of them, 5 to get out, 17, 5. It's 17, one more time, 17, 5, 17, 5. It's a, don't miss that Philly, 17, 5 to get out, 17, 5. It's 17, 5, 5 of them, 5 to get out, one more time. Come on, buddy. It's 17, 5, 5 of them, 5, 17, 5. Yes or no? Gotta know. Here we go. It's 17, 5, wanting 17,500 to get a 5 here tonight. Sold 17,000. Lonnie and Howard. Thank you. Bidder number today is 48.
Lot number 69 is WPMS Cool Command. Cool Command, a stud colt full on April the 3rd of 2022, started by the Cool Comet horse in Midnight Shadow. Out of a Flair special agent, bred mama on the bottom side, an April 3rd stud colt. Now he said, you take him home and you pluck them shoes. He's probably going to walk on eggshells just a little bit. He said, we trimmed him too short. We put the shoes on. He's okay with the shoes, but he said, if you're going to leave him barefoot, he's probably going to be just a little tender up front for a week or two. That'll grow out. He'll be okay.
UK down there, have it down here, now, have it down here, down here, down, have it down here, 7,500, 5,000, hit 5,000, bid 5 here, 5 of them, 5 to get down 2,000, bid 2,000, 1,500, 1,500, bid 10 here, 1,200 to get down 10, 12, 1,200 bid 5 here, 1,000 down, 1,200 down, 1,500 bid 5 bid 15, back here down, 1,500 to get down 12 to get down 15 buyer, 1,500 bid, who said 15, now 17, that's 17 a half here, 15, now 17 a half to get a half here, now 17, now 2,000 bid 2 buyer. At 222 to high bid, now 5 bid, $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 of them get out. Now 7, now 27, now 25 to get out 7. At 2,500, now 7 on the high line, now 5 to get out 7. I got Henry now. At 25 to get out 7. Make sure to Howard, 27. Are you guys all together? At 2,500, now 7 the high end to get out. Pretty good size stuff. Look at the front end on that.
Look at the neck on that colt, the way it shoots up out there. There is a good colt. They made a nickel's worth of announcement. That was human error. That'll all grow back, and in 3 weeks from now, you'll never know it was ever an issue. But you'll still have that headset and that profile looking at you when you go to the market to feed one. It don't cost any more to feed one that's got a look and an attitude like this colt has got.
25 on Henry, 27 a half to get a half here, $500 bid, 7 a half to buyer. $2,500 bid, 5 back here, 27 a half, everybody else a buyer. At $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 a half, 5 on the high water. 25 to get out, 7 a half on the high here tonight. 2,500 Henry, 2,500. Much obliged. Bidder number today is. Turn it this way, please. 351.
WVS Supreme Queen is next in line at lot number 70. This is mare foaled on June the 10th of 2017, making her 6th by WVS Supreme Design and Soul Commander. Out of a Shandell High Orion bred mama big black mare with a small star, broken fancy. She will watch the big trucks, but is very controllable. Was my main Surrey horse for the last year. She has been bred to Ledgefield Intrigue for a 24 baby, but has not been that checked yet. Sells with the breeding to the Intrigue if she did not stick. Broke, but got some snap. She has had 2 black foals for us a few weeks ago. She banged up her right hind, but it is healing up nicely, and we're going to guarantee her to be 100% sound and stand behind it that way. She is a 2017 Supreme Design High Orion bred mare and short bred to the Ledgefield horse, or Intrigue horse.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here, down here. 20,000. Now get 20, get 20, get down 20. Hit 20 grand down 20, 10,000. Hit 10 grand down 10, get down 10,000 down 5. Come on, talk to me. And now 6,000 bid, pound, now 6, now 7, now 8,000 down 9,000 bid, 9 to get down 10,000 to get down 10, do 10 to get 12, 5. Hit 12, 5 down 15,000 bid, 17, 5, 5 down 20 to get down 22, 5. Hit 22, 5, hit 20,000 bid, 2. Now 5, $25,000. At 25, 30, at 30,000 to get down 30 to get down 30. Hit 25 here, 30, now 5, at 35,000 bid, 30, now 5 here, $35,000. At 30 to get down 5, 5 11, 5 hit 35 to get down 30,000. At 35 to get down 32, 5. Henry, you gave was too little. At 32, 5, hit 30,000 bid, 2, 5 buyer. At 30 grand down 32, 5, hit 30,000 bid, 2, 5. Yes, sir.
Just like a Singer sewing machine, every step is exactly alike. The head is parked in place, the ears are forward. This mare thinks smart, she operates to a T. She's broke, she's short bred for next year. Everything looking good on this mare. The way she operates, the way she's been bred to the horse that she's been bred to, everything is good news, boys. There's a quality 6-year-old mare that you're going to enjoy.
30 on Howard, 32, 5. Had 30,000 bid, 32, 5. Have it on time, bid, 30,000 bid, 32, 5 buyer. Put 30 grand on her down, 32, 5. Bid, 30,000 bid, 32, 5. Everybody Number, please. $670, thank you.
Lot number 71 is Archery's Amazing Look. This is the stud colt foaled on April the 30th of 2022. BGMF Kentucky Gentleman in StarCraft on the top side out of an HBK Bold Look bred mama. Nice gentleman colt out of a Bold Look dam, up-headed colt. Bred to go a lot of different ways. His dam is a super great driving mare. Check in on a gentleman stud colt on April 30th, yearling lot 71.
UK down there, have it up and down, you $5,500 to get $5,500 to get down $3,000 down $3,000 $2 to be 2 to 5,000 will all go. If 10 be 10 down 10 to get $1,000 down 10 be 10 to be 10 to $5,000 down 2 here 10 be 10 to be 10 down 12 and a half here down 10 12. If 10 be 12 and a half here down $1,000 to get down 12 be 10 be $50 be $1,000 be $1,000 down 12 50. If 10 12 and a half to get down 1,000 be 12 50. If 10 12 and a half here $1,000 down 12 and a half $1 be 10 to get down 12. If 10 be 12 and a half here down $1,000 be 10 be 12 and a half $1,500 be 50 to get down 15 buyer. $1,500 be 12 be 12 and a half to get down $1,500 be 15 bomb back here 12 and a half to get down 15. Yes sir.
Sold a half-sister filly to this stud colt in Harrisburg last summer for $13,000. This filly is colt is bred right at the Kentucky Gentleman out of a Bold Look, up-headed, sharp-headed stud colt. That'll be okay, boys. I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to give this good-looking colt a chance. Yeah, you don't find a lot of Bold Looks no more.
$1,500 to get down 12 to get down $1,500 be 15 to get down 15 buyer. What $1,500 be 12 be 12 and a half to get down 15 to get down $1,500 be 15 pound back here 12 and a half to get down 15. Anybody else will buy? I had $1,500 down 13, $1,400 be 13 down 14. Henry, you're out on the other man. That $1,400 be 13 down 14 down $1,400 be 13 to get down 14. That $1,400 be 13 down 14 pound back. You're out, Henry. Wave if you want in. That $1,400 be 13 down $1,400 be 13 to get down 14. You want her? That $1,400 be 13 down $1,400 be down 1,500 to get down 16. And down $1,600 be 15 down $1,600 be 5 to get down 16 buyer. And down $1,600 he said on the high 15 to get down 16 to get Gingrich at $1,500 down $1,600 be 5 and 9. We're gonna pass on that one. Thank you.
Alrighty. 72 is Blue Steel ER. This is a mare foaled on April the 11th of 2022. Just in April yearling by JMF Ebony's Night 10 Ice and Irish. Out of Morning Stars Greta. That's a Brooks and Dunn bred mare. Don't miss a great brood mare prospect. ER is by our best producing mare on the farm, consigned to help promote the breeder sale. Will not have another one for sale by this dam, so check in here. And this is a full sister to the Springford horse that Ernie stands back there. That was the daddy of the second place filly in the breeder and the challenge today. You talk about going, popping, good looking. April 11th, filly lot number 72.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. You get it down here. 20,000 down 20 grand out. 20 down 10,000. Get 10 grand out. 10 down 10,000 down to 5. Come on, talk to me now. At $5,000 be 5 here. 5 be $5,000 down 5 to get down 2, 3, 4. At $4,000 down 3, 4, 4 to get $4,000 down 5,000 down 5 here down 5,000 $6,000 be 6 here down 6 buyer. And now $6,000 be 5 to get down 6,000 be 5 be 6 here down 6,000 be 5 to get down 6,000. And now $6,000 be 5 55 now 6 now 6 didn't make her. That's $6,000 be 55 to get down 6 here down 6 now 5 to get down 6 now $7,000 be 7 to get down 7. That's 7 now 5 8 7 now $8,000 be 8 now be able to get $8,000 down 7 now 8 now $9,000 be 9 here 9 buyer. I got $9,000 be 8 to get down now $10,000 be 10 be 10 be 10 about 9 to get down 10. Well $10,000 be 10 10 be 10 about 95 and 95 now 10 didn't make her now 10,000 now 10 now 11 now $11,000 be 10 now 11. I got Howard now $10,000 11,000 11 grand now 10 again 11 $11,000 10 5 now 11 now $11,000 be 10 5 to be 11 now 5 5 11 be 11 now $12,000 be 12 here Alan you're out again $12,000 $11,000 to get down 12 $13,000 be 13,000 be 12 to get down 13 that's 30 yes long
She'll stand right in that $17,000 to $20,000 class all day long. The way she moves, the way she's put together, the breeding she's got. Ebony Knight out of the Brooks and Dunn, royally sought after pedigree to go there. Jet black filly with an attitude to put her right in the next class. Absolute kitten in the barn, nice filly to be around. But just watch this filly move. Just watch that filly move.
12,000 I believe we got Alan who gives $13,000 down 14,000 be 13 down 14,000 be 13 but again down 14. How much? 15 17 5. Come on, fire back. It's 17 5 5 to get down Holler, what's a man gonna do? It's $17,000 to get down 16. Now 17. Now 17,000 to be at 16, 17. It's $17,000 to be at 16. Now 17,000 to be at 17 to get down 17. It's $17,000 to be at 16. Now 17, 17, 17. It's $17,000 to get down 16 to get down 17. 16, 5. One time. It's $16,500 to get down 16, 5. It's $16,500 to get down 16,000. Here's quite a filly. Don't miss her. Don't miss her. 16, 5. It's $16,000 to be at 5 here. 5. It's 16, 5. 5 here. 5 here. Now 5 to get down 16, 5. It's 16, 5. 5. It's 16, 5. 5 to get down 16, 5. All through. Hold on. It's $16,500 to get down 16, 2. You see, stop. You bidding down there, Henry? What's the matter? It's 16, 5 to get down 16, 5. Water. It's 16. What's your man gonna do? 16,500 all in, all done. It's 16, 5 to get down 16, 5 all in, all done. 16,500 here tonight. So 16,000. Bidder number is 855. Thank you.
Alrighty, we're going to roll lot number 73. Next in line, JMF Regal Encore is next in line. A stud colt foal on May the 21st of 2021, making him 2 years old, by the Rondo horse and Regal Masterpiece out of a JMF Hot Ice Black Fire bred mama. Beautifully young style with a powerful trot, has tons of potential and more than enough work ethic to fulfill his potential. Naturally long stride and a lots of forward attitude with still enough sense to stand to hook and at corners. Has not bred any mares yet. They've got him started right. He is just a late made 2-year-old and still all boy in lot number 73.
Okay, down here, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here? Somebody get on 20, down to get on 20 grand, 20 to get on 10,000. Yep, 10 grand, 10 to get on 10,000, to get on 10, 5. Come on, talk to me now. That $5,000 be 5 here, 5 to get on 2, 3. It's $3,000 down 2, 25, $2,500 be 2, 25 be 5 be down 3, down 5 be 3,500. Alan, you didn't make her. That $3,500 be 35 down 4. To get $4,000 down 4. Now $4,500 be 45 to buyer. Look, $4,000 down 4,500 be 4. Now $5,000 be 5 here, 5 be 5. Now $5,500 be 5 to get down 55. At $5,500 be 5. Got Henry all the way. $5,000, $5,500. Hey, $5,500. Hey, all the hard work, son. You can go either way.
How many of these late made 2-year-olds have we had in here that are operating the way this colt is operating? The head is in place, the ears are forward, he's thinking right, he's willing to please, but he's got to go forward, he's got a ground covering, ready to roll on. They're a nice colt.
Yes, boy. Yes, 52 and a half. Now 5, $5,500 be 5 here, 5 be 5 be 5,500 be 2, 5 to get on 5. And now 7 and a half to get on 5,500 be 7 and a half to wire. Look, $5,500 be 7 and a half. Now only you're out 57. $5,500 be 7 and a half. All through and all done. 5,500, 57 and a half. 55 you're down a half. 55 to get down 7 and a half. You're down 55 to get down 7 water. He said no and a half. 5,500. Henry, 5,500. Much obliged. Bidder number today is 548.
Lot number 74, BJB chess piece, if I say it right, is a stud colt foal on June the 16th of 2016, making him 7 by World Peace and Centerpiece, and out of a Salem Command bred mare. Here's a breeding stallion, great young stallion that would make a great addition in anybody's breeding program. Great conformation, pleasing attitude, easy to get along with, broke to drive. Bruce is cutting back on horses, has some colts from this horse, proven breeders, small bump on the front ankle, but does not bother him a bit. He is a 7-year-old breeding horse by World Peace and out of a Salem Command and broke to drive and a proven producer and ready to go, lot 74.
Take a look here, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here? 15,000, now to get 15 to get down 15 grand, 10 grand, 10 to get down 10,000, now to get down 10 here, 10 to get down 5, 5,000, $5,000, 5 grand, down 5 here, 5 here, 5 to 5 here, 5,000 down 5 to get down 5, 2, 25, $2,500 bid down 3, but to get down 3,000 down 3 to get down 3, 3,000 on that man bidding up here down 3, 35, 5 to 5, $3,500 bid 3,000 down 35, 5 to bid 5 here, 3,500 down 3,000 down 35 here, 5 here, 35 to 5, 35, 4,000 down 4 to bid 45 bid 45, 4,500 up on that Allen out again, 4,500 up on down down bid 45 bid 45, now $5,000 bid 5 here, 5 down 5,500 out again, Allen at 5,500 bid 5 down 55 down 6,000 bid 6 here down 6,000 bid 55 to get down 6,000 bid there. Look, 5,500 down 6,000. There's a sharp stallion. Do what you want to do. 57 now 6.
And driving the part in here, setting his head, rolling stride for stride, every step is the same. He's consistent, he's pretty, he's broke, he's 7, he's a proven breeder, and he's a nice driving individual.
50, $6 down bid, 6 here, $6 down 6 here, now $6 down bid, $6,500 bid there. Whoop, $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, about $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 bid, now 62 to have a buyer. Down 5, $6,500 bid, $5 here, $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 back here, 2 to have 5. That's $6,500 bid, about $5 bid, $5 bid, $5 down 7 to have to get down 67 to have around $7,000 there. Now 7, not 7 bid, $7,000 to get down 7, now 7, now 7, get down 7. That's 67 to have here, $7,000 bid, about 7 to get down $7,000 bid, now 2 to have here, 72. That's 72 to have here, $7,000 bid, about 2 to get 2, 2 to get 2 to get down 72. That's $7,000 down 72 to have all later on. Down and I'm gonna leave it now. That's $7,000 down 72 to have your order. That's $7,000 down 72 to have anybody else. Here we go. $7,000 down 72 to have here tonight. $7,000, Mr. Gingrich. Bidder number today is
Meadow Lane Elizabeth is lot number 75, a mare foaled on May the 6th of 2020. She is 3 years old.
229.
Derwanda Omaha and Windwalker on the top side out of PLA's Black Lady. That's a Lacing time bred mare, 3-year-old mare that is well started. Well-broke 3-year-old mare that has been in a top buggy, has a little bit of scratches, but she is a blast to drive. Sells with a free breeding to the Meadow Lane Dark Knight and Ebony Night bred son. That is homozygous black. That service fee goes right with this mare. She is just a 1st of May, 3 years old, and well broke 3 years old, and big and framey and stout. You got to stride and roll and trot to her, get in and help yourself on a poppin' good 3-year-old mare.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here to get it 17.5. Have it down to get down 17.5. 15, 10,000. 15 grand out to get down 10,000 out of 5. Come on, talk to me now. $6,000. That's $7,000, $8,000 bid, even $8,000 down, $9,000 bid, 9 down, 10,000 down, 12, 5 to get down, 15,000 didn't make her. That's 15,000 down to get 15 to get down 15. That's 12, 5 to get down 15 to get got Henry 12, 5, 15,000, 17.5. And now 17, Henry, you came too late. Now 20. That's 20 down, now 22, 5. That's 20 to get down 2, 5, $25,000. That's $25,000 bid, 25 to get down 22, 25. That's $25,000 bid, 22. Now $25,000 bid, about 25 to the buyer. What 25 down 30? $30,000 bid, 25 down 30 to get down 30 down 27.5. $25,000 bid, 75 bid, $25,000 bid, 27.5 to the buyer. $25,000 bid, 27. She'll stack right up with all the rest of them.
Yes, she will. And the service fee to a homozygous black stud goes right with this mare. This mare's got stride, she's got lift, she's got presence, and she has got a profile to take you right onto the brood mare string, and you can drive this mare and breed her, and she'll pop you a baby every year and put you on the map of the breeding business. Here's why you go to them breeder sales. You don't get a chance to buy these off the farm. They bring them to promote their breeding program, and that's what he's doing here.
25 on Henry, 27.5. Hey, 25 to get down 7.5. $25,000 bid, 27.5. 5 Fritz, come on in. It's a lot of fun. 25 to get down 7. 26,000. 25 to get down $6,000 bid there. 25 to get down $6,000 bid. 25 down 6. How are you gonna go 6? 25 to get down $26,000 bid there. 26 all through it. Up now 7. 27,000 to get down 6 here. Now 7. $27,000 down 7. Now 7 bid. $26,000 bid. 27 buyer. $27,000 down 6. 7. You order Henry. I believe it. $27,000 bid. 26 down 7. $27,000 down 7. You order. $27,000 you have. 26 here and 7 to get down 7. Tell me what to do. $27,000 he said no, and I sold $26,000. However, $26,000 much obliged. Bidder number today is 1272.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 76. This is going to be SSMF Thunderbolt. He'll be consigned by Daniel Miller. This is going to be a 2-year-old stallion by a Kentucky gentleman out of Dandelion Sophia, who's a Rwanda Bouillon Down bred mare. Bolt is a nice young colt that is well trained to the long lines. He has been hooked to the cart a few times, but is still green. Take him home and finish him out with this pedigree. You can't go wrong. Just a young 2-year-old with Kentucky gentleman on the top side. Bouillon Down on the bottom side.
UK down lot number 76 here now. Have it down here to get it now. Have it down here. $8,500 bid, $8,500 down 5,000. $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,000 to get down 15. Down 2. $2,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,500 bid, 5 buyer. $2,500 bid, 2. Down 5. $2,500 bid, $2,500 to get down 22. Down 5. $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 down back here. 22 to have to get down 5. $500 bid, 5 here. 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 buyer. 22 to have to get down 5 bid, $2,500. Did you tell me, Fritz, that he's long line and he's been in the cart and all the hard work's done?
Yep. Absolutely right. He said all the hard work is done. He is very said his mama is one top driving mare. Here's one that's got the pedigree. The hard work's all done for you. Just take them home and enjoy it.
25, 3, 3, 7, now 3, high, 3,000 down 3, 3,000 down 27 to get down 3, down 2, 32 to high for hand. No, you can't wait too late. Horse trigger, 32, no, 5, 3,500 on me, pound here, pound me, pound of buyer, 32 to high to get down 500 on me, pound down on your out both ways, 32 to high, 3,500, 3,500 on me, pound here, pound me, pound of me, pound back, now 700 bit on a high here, now 37, 3,500 on me, pound me, 7, now 4,000 down, 5, to get 4,000 down, 37 to get down 4, 4,000 down, 4,000 down, 4,000 down, 4,000 water, 37 to get down 4, he said, no, 4,000 down to get down 4,000 down 4, 3,700 Merlin, thank you, 3,700, much obliged. 588.
Next in line is going to be lot number 77. This is SAMF Apollo. He be consigned by Jerry Fiodor and making him a yearling by Cool Comet and Midnight Shadow out of the Checkmate Charmer Bred Mama. His dam is a very good driving mare. Lot number 77, they call him Apollo.
Okay, take a look here. Half of them new down here at 7,500 bid 5,000. Here, 5,000 down 5 to get down 1,000. 1,500 bid 10 to get down 1,500 bid 10, 12, 50. 10, 12, 1,000 down 10, down 12. Did you hear Paul? Who said down 1,500 bid 15? Henry, you never made her. 1,500 bid, no, he's out. I get 15 to get down 1. I'm 5 to get down 1,500 bid 1,500 bid, Paul down 15 buyer. 1,500 bid 15 to get down 1,500 bid, Paul to get down 15. Anybody else the buyer? Down 17 to high. To get down 15, 7, now 2,000 bid 2. You want to try 2,000 here? Up to 2,000 bids down 2, 22, 50, hit 2, 22 to high with a buyer. 2,000 bid 2, 22 to high. To get down 2 grand down 22 to high with a buyer.
He outlined this colt. Look at the flat head. Look at the nice head. He's got the pretty strip going right down the middle of the face. Here's a nice stallion. He doesn't have to be a stallion. Take him home and bring him back as a top gelding.
2 grand, 22 to high. 2,000 bid 2, 22 to high with a bid about 2,000 bid 2, 22 to high with a buyer. 2,000 bid 21. 21. Feel like I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, now 2, 22, now 3, 2,300 down 2, 3 to get down 3 bid 300 down 2, 3 buyer. 2,200 down. Alan, you got them all sorted out. There's 2 of them. 2,200, 2,300. 22, 3 to get down 3. 2,300 Merlin out. 2,200 down 3. Now 4 bid 4 down bid 24. Now you're out all the way. 20 got Merlin. 23, 24. Alan, you're out. 24. Come time. 2,500 down bid 5 here. 5 bid 5 bid set no sold. 2,400 right down here in Gingrich. Thank you. Bidder number is 1653.
Next in line is going to be lot number 78. This is going to be 4-star Josie. This is going to be a black mare full May the 2nd of 2022 by LPS San Quentin. Man in black out of EY Morning Stars. Kate, who's a Rwanda Brooks and Dunbred mare. She's got the pedigree. Here's a nice big black stretchy filly. 4-star Josie.
Okay, Philly, time out of the man. Here we go do now. How down here we go? 8,500 bid, pound bid, 8,500 down 5,000. 5,000 bid, pound here, 5 to get down 5 here, 15, 1,500 down 1,000, 12. 10 pound bid, 500 to get down 10, 1,500 bid, 1,500 bid, pound bid, 15 to get down 17. I have a buyer. 17 down 2,000 bid 2, down 2,000 bid 2 to get 2,000 bid 17 down 2, down 2,500 bid there. 2,500 bid 2, down 5 bid, 25 down 3 to get down. Got deal on your shop at $3,000 and down 3,500 down 4,000 down 4,000 down 35 to get down 4 at $4,000 you see 4 and down 35 to get down 7 at 3,500 bid 7 I got down 7 now 4,000 bid 4,000 I got Henry now 42 and a half. What 42 down 2 and a half bid 4,000 Henry. What's a man gonna do now? Yes, it's a filly. I'll find that filly at 42 and a half here. Yes sir, one time.
He said her mama is a top driving mare. She's a solid buggy mare. She's got the pedigree. She's got the same mentality. You got Rwanda Brooks and done on the bottom side. Here's a nice filly.
42 and a half. $4,000 down 2 and a half. Here we go. And now 5, 4,500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid. Now 700 bid about $4,500 down 700 buyer. $4,500 bid, 7 now 5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 grand down 5, 52 and a half. 52 and a half. Bid 5,000 bid, 2 and a half to get up 5 bid. Down 2 and a half. What 5,000 bid, 2 and a half here, 5,000 bid, 2, 5 bid, 55 and 1 5 here, 5 here, 55. Anybody want to bid? At 55 now 700 bid about 55 to get down 7. 57 now 6,000 bid, 6 here, down 6,000 bid, 6 all in, all that. At 57 and a half to get down 6,000 down 2 and a half bid, 16 and a half to get down 6 bid, down 2 and a half. 6,000 bid, 2 and a half all in, all that. Down 5 to get down 7 and a half to get down 67 and a half. That's 6,500 bid, pound bid, 7 and a half. 67 and a half here, down 7 and a half here now. Sold 6,500, Mr. Chop. Thank you. Bidder number today is 1631.
Next in line going to be lot number 79. This is going to be Hammer Down, consigned by Henry Stolzfus. He'll be full of March the 23rd of 2020, making him a 3-year-old by Winsome Hills, Crisco Devon Wood Eternity out of Bowman's Rose, who's a 3B XTC bred mare. Traffic safe and sound, 60 days of driving and makes no mistakes. Thinks absolutely the best. Quiet in the barn, sweet yelling with no apologies. Lot number 79, only 60 days in harness.
Take a look here. Hey, down, have it down here, down here, down, have it down here, $10,000 here. 445, at 4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45, 4,500 bid, 4,500 bid there. 4,000 bid, 4,500 bid, 4,500 at 4,500 bid, 4,000 bid, 45, 5,500, 45, at 4,500 bid, 4,000 down, 4,500, everybody else will buy. At 4,500 big black 2-year-old that's well started and ready to go.
He said this thing is as honest as you want to find him. He's got 60 days of training, doesn't make any mistakes, thinks the right way, looks the right way. Here's a good going.
And 4,500, you okay? 4,000 bid, 45. At 4,500 bid, 4,000 bid, 42. And now 5,500 bid, 4,500 bid, 2,500, 45. At 4,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 to buyer. At 42 and a half, get up 5, down 7 and a half, bid, 4,500, down 7 and a half, bid, about 45, get down 7 and a half to buyer. At 4,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 and a half, here we go. At 45, feel like I'm missing somebody in the gut, but when I'm done, at 4,500, down 7 and a half, where's Arnold when you need it? At 4,500 bid, 7 and a half, here we go. 4,500, 4700, now 5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 to buyer. At 4700, get down 5. That 5 was out of bid back here, 5 grand down 5 here, 5 bid, 5,000. And down 52 and a half, get down 52 and a half, 5,000 bid, 52 and a half, hold it. Here, 5,000 down 52 and a half, here, 5 grand down 52 and a half, 52 and a half, here, 9,000. Yvonne Chubb, thank you. Buyer is at 1674.
Next in line is going to be lot number 80. This is Jim Dandy Kodiak, consigned by Devon J. Otto. Full of February the 20th of 2022, making him a yearling by LPS San Quentin, a man in black out of sheep black opal, who's a turbo Stetson bred mare. Here's a long neck, keen-headed stallion prospect. Lot number 80, Dandy Kodiak.
UK down here, how about down even to get a new now? 8,500 bid, 8,500, 5,000. In 5,000 bid, 5,000, 2,000 down 2,012. At 10,000, 1,500 bid, 50 to get a 1,500 bid, 10, 1,500 to get down 15 higher. At 1,500 to get down 12, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. At 5 to get down 1,500 bid, 15 back here down 1,500 to get a 15 buyer. At 5 to get down 1,500, anybody else a buyer? At 17 high, to get down 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2,000 bid, 17 now 2,000 bid, 2 buyer. At 2 grand down 25, 2,500 bid, now 3 to get down 3,000 down 35. What's going on? At 3,500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 now 4,000 down 4 to get down 4. At 3,500 to get 4,000 down 4 here, 4 there down, yes sir.
He said that he's out of his dam is a very smart bomb. He said drives top. He's got to be the same way. Outline him. You're going to like him.
3,500 to get 1,000 down 5 bid, 5,000 down 37. 3,500 to get down 7 and a half. 3,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 and a half buyer. Well, 3,500 to get down 7. There's a good call. But when you're down 35, 37, I get the long chub all the way. At 35 to get down 7 and a half. 35 to get down 7. He said no, 9. So 3,500 written down here. Buyer number is. Put it on Peter and ball. 1674. Here's Mr. Detmock.
Next in line is going to be lot number 81. This is going to be FLMMF Daisy by David Lynn, consigned by David Lynn Yutzi. This is going to be a black mare from April 7th of 2022 by KMF. Exotic Dance and In-Gates Eye of the Tiger out of Kendra, who's a Johnny Who bred mare. Daisy is a big black filly with a strip and hind white out of a 16-hand. Good driving mare. Lot number 81, they call her Daisy. He said has a little bit of swelling on the left hind since we're here. Absolutely A-okay, but that's the way we're going to be buying her today.
All right, hip tag 81's in on a filly. Here, little filly. How do they play? 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 6,500. 6,500. How do they play? 3,000. How do they play? 3. How do they play? 3,000 $3. Up to 3. How do they give 1,000? Rock and roll from there. Up to 1,000. How do they play? 1,000. How do they play? $1,000 Shirley. How do they play? 1,000. How do they play? 5, 7, 10, 12. Here do they Richard Young Money. Up to 1,000. How do they play? 12. How do they play? 12, 50. How do they play? 15. How do they play?
Next in line is going to be lot number 82. This is going to be PRH Cracker Jack, consigned by Ben Hertzler. This is a stallion foal in 2018 by Chippendale HBK Belflare. Out of BRMF somewhere, somehow, who is a blazing star bred mare. Here's a nice big black stallion with dark eyes. Lot number 82. He said the reason I'm selling him is because I own Chippendale and I've got too many stallions around there. He said he had a little bit of problem breeding mares, but he said we did breed a mare already this year, and she is in full and his semen count is A-OK.
There you go. Hit tag 82. He's a Cracker Jack, Chippendale's son. Out of it now, 8,500. Out of it now, 8,500. 85, out of it now, 5,000. Out of it now, 5,000 now, 3. Out of it now, $3,000. Up with 3. Out of it now, $3,000. Out of it now, 3. Out of it now, 15. Put on money. 15. Out of it now, 1,500. Out of it now, 15. You bet you can drive on 15, 2. Out of it now, 15. Out of it now, 2. Out of it, 20 out of there. Oh, now 3. Out of it now, 3. Out of it, 4. Out of it now, 4. Out of it, 5. Out of it, 6. Out of it now, 7. Out of it now, 7. Down on the ladder. Out of it, 10. Out of it now, 6,500. Henry, you're out. 6,500. Out of it, 6. Out of it now, 6,500. Out of it now, 6,500. Now get a match up all the way. Out of it, 5. Out of it now, 62. Out of it now, 2. Down 250. Out of it, 2. Out of it now, 6,500. 7 behind here. 60. Out of it now, 7 behind. Out of it now, 7 behind here. 65 in the middle. 67 behind. Out of it, 5. Out of it now, Henry. Out of it now, 67 behind. If you don't want a stud, Fritz, he'll be a silent Surrey horse.
Absolutely right. You do the math. For this kind of money, it won't take a whole lot of mares to pay this dude off. If you got a couple mares at home you want to have, don't want to ship your mares somewhere, get semen shipped or whatever, here's one that'll fit the bill. He's black, he's got 2 whites, and he's by Chippendale.
67. Thank you. 7,000. Out of it now, here's still 72. 2. Out of it now, 72. Out of it now, 72. Out of it, 2. Out of it now, 72. 50. Out of it now, 2 1/2. Center of the Henry. I'll take your 71. If that's what you're trying to do. Out of it, 1. Out of it now, 70. 100. Out of it, last and final call. Out of it, 7. Out of it now, 7100. Out of it now, 71. You want it? 7. Out of it, 7100. Down here, $7,000. Devon Chubb, 7 grand on bidder number 23. 339. Back him up.
Next in line is going to be line number 83. This is going to be a sweet surprise, consigned by Ben A. Miller. This is a black mare, full in 2017 by Magnificent Cash for Cash and Denmark's Black Mark. Out of GRM Sweet Sensation, who's a Stewart's Monarch bred mare. Duplicate papers, absolutely awake, fills both hands, totally traffic safe and sound, stands to hitching at corners, has had a little problem hitting her knee in past due to losing a shoe 3 weeks ago. She is wearing a hoof patch on her right front with no problem. We will miss her, take her home and love her. In full to a Mizrahi son, D.A. I'm not sure if that's a P or D. One fine specimen for March 2024.
Alright, 83, they call her Sweet Surprise. Hey, look at this fancy little Leo. Handle it down 7,500. Handle it down $5,000. 5, handle it down 3. Handle it down 3 grand. Handle it down 3. Handle it down 2. Tell the boys where. Handle it down 3. Handle it 2, 3. Handle it 4, 5. Handle it down 5. Handle it down 5. Here, handle it 4,500. Handle it down 5,000. I took Richard. Handle it down $5,000. Handle it down 5,000. 47 and a half. Now 5,000. 52. Handle it 2. Handle it down 52. Handle it down 52. Got 2 to 55. 7 and a half. Handle it down. Henry's got all the money. 57 and a half. Here, $56,000. Handle it down $6,000. Handle it 6. Handle it down 62. Handle it 2. Handle it down 2. Handle it down 62. Handle it down 2. Watch your back, Richard. 65. Handle it down 6,500. Handle it down. Won't shy about the odd stuff. Went right beside Richard. 6,500. Handle it 2. Handle it down 65. Henry. Handle it down 25. Get it up. Need to Fritz. Handle it down 65. Go ahead.
Hey, he said, we call that about hitting the knee. He said that she's not having any problem as of right now. But if you want a mare that is a little bit on the smaller side, she's the handy size, and we got all kinds of fire you want to put in one. I found you one, and she is in full to a Maserati son, DAD, one fine specimen.
6,500. It's all Richard. I'm leaving Henry. I'm at 5. I'm at 5 here. I'm at 5 here. I'm at 6,500. So there's $6,000, 250. Richard Gatter, 62 and a half.
Next in line is going to be
1561. 1561.
Next in line is going to be lot number 84. This is Rwan Stella Consacked by Jeremiah Miller. This is going to be a yearling mare, sired by Yolanda Walker Trophy and Windwalker out of EK's Prima Donna, who's a Rwanda Zeus bred mare. Dam is a 16-hand, good producing mare. Had five babies, all good driving. Full brother to lot number 28. Has a small belly rupture, but A-OK. Lot number 84, Rwan Stella.
Yeah, right. They call her Stella. And what a pretty filly. Here you go. $10,000. 10, now 75. $3,000. $3 grand. I get 1,000. 1,500. 5,500. My goodness, they keep trickling in. 55. 55. Here again. 55. 50. Richards on now. 50. 55. 709. Sold 5,250. Richards snuck one in at the end. 52 and a half. A better number. 1576. Got it.
Lot number 85 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is going to be EHS in the Stars. He beat by MEM Hollywood Balladeer and out of River Valley Town Fantasy, which is a Denmark's Black Lark bred mare. Yep, there it is. This is a stallion, just pulled out of the field last night. Right out of the field about midnight, got a couple dings and dents and scratches here and there, but A-OK.
There you go. When do you get your sleep, Joe? You're still up at midnight. Sub in your catalog. 6,500. 6,500. 3,000. $2,000. I'm bid $2,000. I give $1,000. $1,000. I'm bid just out of the field at midnight. $1,000. 1,000. 5, 7 and a half. I'm bid 500. 7 and a half. Here you got 7 and a half.
Absolutely right. Don't judge him by the looks just because he got clipped last night at midnight. Yeah, he might not be all slicked up like some of them are. But he's by MEM Hollywood Balladeer with River Valley Town Fantasy on the bottom, which is a Denmark Black Lark bred mare. Here's a good study. Yeah, take him home and get him. You'll have a top driving horse.
1,500. Here again. 15. I got run on the way. I'm bid 12. I get Dwayne Chup on. 15. 16. Mr. Henry Yoder, all the way down on the end, 1600. Thank you.
Next.
1645.
Next in line is going to be lot number 86. This is going to be on the Acres Sunny, consigned by Wayne Chuck. This is a gelding Pullman 2020, making him a 3-year-old. I'm Marissa's Tower bonus time. 4K out of Tatanka's Midnight Storm, who's a Bessie's Tatanka bred mare. Sonny has come a long way, a little more laid back, traffic safe and sound, stands hitching at corner, been to church, been to town, and used on state roads. A good, honest traveler should make a woman's horse. His full sister is in the sale as well, Tatanka's Misty. Here's a good, honest horse, been there, done that, take him home and enjoy it. Absolutely broke. He is broke for the women.
All right, broke for the women.
Okay, he said he does have some splints up front. He is absolutely sound on it. It is healed up. He gave me the veterinary papers right here. And the veterinary tells me they are okay, ready to go right on.
Hey, 7,500. 7,500. Broke for the women here. 3,000. 3. 3 grand. 3. 1,000. 1,500. 174.
Next in line is going to be lot number 87, going to be consigned by Lou Trot. They call him the Black Rider. He'll be full in 2022, June of 2022 by WVS Black Gold and KJM Soul Commander out of GGG Top Shelf, who's a Grand Cru down peppered and bred mare. Here's a nice young stallion that speaks for himself, very willing to learn and doesn't miss much. Don't miss out. Here's one that sleeps with one eye open.
Hey, son of Black Gold. 5,500. 5,500. 3, 2, 2,000. 2, give $1,000. Let's go from there. 1,500. 15 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2. 15, 2. 1,700. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Around $2,000. It's only mine. 2 grand. 17 and a half. 2, 2, 2, 2. 18, 19, 19, 19. Around 2,000.
Hey, if you guys are looking for a top driving gelding prospect, right here he is. He said his mother is 13 years young, still drives like a 3-year-old, however far you want to go, and he's got the same mentality.
2,500, 27 and a half, here the 25 minutes, hold it on. I've been 27 and a half, holding on. Around $3,000. 3, hammer high, 7 and a half, $3,000 down here now. Sold her 2,750. Oh, we're a little ways off on him, Devon. They're thinking 5,000 if you want.
Next in line is going to be lot number 88. This is going to be Radiant Star Ariel, consigned by Lamar Beachy. This is going to be a mare full in 2020.
Got you 4,000 on that last one if you can do it.
Fulham 2020, making her 3 years old by LDM, the black case, and Simply Maserati, and out of a fashionable, unforgettable, which is a mini and millennium bred mare. A young mare. My wife has been driving this mare for the last 6 months. Been to Always in Walmart, been to church, 100% traffic safe and sound, a pretty head and neck, and got a very good pedigree to go right along with it. He said got a little bit of scratches and ear bites, but nothing to worry about.
Hey, right, look at my sharp 3-year-old mare. Kind of been there, done that. It'll been now 12.5. It'll been now 7,500. 7,500. 5, 6. Here they have been now 6,000. It'll been now 6. Here they have been $6,000. I've been 5, 6. Here I got Henry on the money. I've been 5. It'll been now 5,500. It'll been now 50. I've been now 6. Here they 6. Here they 5. It'll been now 60. I've been now 7,000. I've been 7,500. I've been 5. It'll been $8,000. It'll been now 85. 85. It'll been 85. 85. It'll been $9,000. $10,000. I've been 10. It'll been 9, 10. Richard, I get it on all the way. I've been 9. It'll been now 10. It'll been 9,500. I got 9. It'll been now 9,500. It'll been now 95. We're now 95. It'll been 9. It'll been 95 higher. I've been 9. It'll been 92. Only know that. It'll been 92. It'll been 92. She's been there. She's done that.
Absolutely right. He's about as clean as you want to find her. Absolutely no clicking to her. You guys might not know how our Always in Walmart looks, but you're going to go over the railroad tracks and down to all kinds of traffic on either side, wherever you want to go. She's been there. She's done that. She's as sweet as you want to find her, as honest as you want to find her. Here's a nice mare. He said, I don't know where to fault her. Wife drove her all over with the baby on the side. Good to go.
$9,000, 92.50, 95. It'll been 9,500. Go ahead and buy a good mare. 9,500. It'll been 92, now 5. It'll been 95. That's all they got. 92, 95. Now $10,000. It'll been 10 grand. It'll been 10 here, 97 and a half. It'll be 95. It'll been 7 and a half. On the spotty, 95. It'll be 97, 7, 7. Hammer hound down here. Sold her 9,500. Thank you very much. 9,500 Devon got her. 11.54.
Next in line is going to be lot number 89. This is going to be RMSF Freeing Star, consigned by Matthew Schwartz and Trooper. This is going to be a black mare, Fulton 2022. By Marissa Star Bonus Time Forte out of EAM Sugar Free, who's a ELY Chief Bred mare. A nice black filly with a pretty Morgan head. Lot number 89. Freeing Star.
That'll be 4,500. 4,500. That'll be 3, 2,000. That'll be 2. That'll be got that $1,000 to go to Monday. 1,000. That'll be 1,000. It'll be 10 here. It'll be 5, 7 and a half. I'll be 500. That'll be 7 and a half. Here they bottom back here. 7 and a half. I'll be 5. It'll be 750. It'll be 5, 7 and a half. Here they bottom back here. 1,000. It'll be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 1,000. It'll be 1,000. It'll be back here. $1,000. 1,000. It'll be 12 and a half. Here they it'll be 12.50. It'll be 10, 12 and a half. Here they 15, 17 and a half. I'll be 15. It'll be 17 and a half. It'll be 1,500. Look at her birthday. Just a June baby. 17 and a half. I'll be 15. It'll be 17, 2,000. It'll be 22, 22.
He said she's all uptight in here, but you take her home, she'll put her smile on your face when you turn around. These Marissa Stars, they drag.
You kind of been 42, 50. I got it on all the way. 2 half. It'll be 22. It'll be 2 half. It'll be 2200. It'll be must be 25. It'll be 2,500. I'll be 5. It'll be 2,500. Only know that I got Henry on the money. It'll be 25. It'll be 25,500 on all of that leader line. Sold her 2,250. Henry carrying away on 22 and a half. 561.
Next in line is going to be lot number 90. This is going to be Valley Acres, My Romeo, consigned by Daniel Schrock. This is going to be a base stallion foaled in April the 2nd of 2022. By Timeless Delight and Treble's timepiece out of CBMF Princess Cup, who's a DBA Street Talk bred mare. Romeo is a well-bred yearling colt out of our group, great producing Street Talk daughter, who also produces this 3-year-old WC Park Harness mare. IBA We Shall Dance, his full brother sold for $20,000 as a wheeling show horse or breeding stallion. He's just a little bit on the special side. Lot number 90, they call him Romeo. He said that his brother, that park dance they've been showing, and he said this one looks just like him.
All right, just got him out of the field at 2 o'clock this morning. Is that right there? It'll be reshuffle the deck. Head of the middle, Chronicle here, 7,500. 7,500. Head of the middle now, $5,000. Tell the boys where 3, 2. I'm bid 2. I get 1,000, 1,500. Head of the middle now, 15. Head of the middle now, 15. 15. Head of the middle now, how to bid 2. Head of the middle now, $2,000. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle now, 15. 2. Head of the middle now, 17 and a half. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle now, 17 and a half. Head of the middle now, 15, 17. Head of the middle now, 15. Head of the middle now, 17. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle now, 16. Head of the middle now, 16, 16. Head of the middle now, 18, 17. Head of the middle now, 1,700. I'm bid 17, 18. I'm bid 18, 2. Head of the middle now, 18, 2. Head of the middle now, 22. Now 22, now 2. Head of the middle 2. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle solid line, 22 and a half. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle now, 22. Head of the middle now, 22. Head of the middle, he's got the license to get good, 22 and a half. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle now, 2,100. Head of the middle now, 2, 21. I'm bid 2. Head of the middle, 2,100. It's solid line. Head of the middle, 2,100. Head of the middle now, 21, 22, $100 and 2. I'm bid 20. Head of the middle, 3.
I'm going to argue with you on this one, Aaron. Look at the way that the slope of the shoulders, the way that neck shoots out of there. He's got that nice flat head. The pedigree's right there in the pudding. You can see what the pedigree's been doing. It's right there on the footnote. Here's one. I think he's worth the gamble.
23.
He's only wearing a plate up front.
24, 23, 24. I get Richard on now. 2,400. I'm in now. 25. You're late, Henry. 25. You gotta get back to work now. I'm at 25. I'm in now. 2,500. I'm in now. For this kind of money, should be no hesitation. 27 and a half. I'm down $3,000. I gotta get rich. 3. I'm in now. 3. I'm in now. 3. 3. 3,000. I'm in now. 3. I'm in now. 3,000. You want it? I'm at 27 and a half. $3,000. I'm in now. 3. 3. I'm in 3,000. All up down here. Sold her 2,750. If I got her 27 and a half.
Next in line going to be lot number 91. This is going to be LLL, Peaceful Lady, consigned by Lyle Wayman. This is going to be a bay mare, foaled in 2020, making her 3 years old by Piece of the Action and Serenity Masterpiece out of OMM Tricia, which is a ragtime black magic bred mare. Get my paperwork. This is going to be a 3-year-old bay mare, top buggy broke, men in Surrey a few times, traffic safe and sound, watches odd stuff beside the road, stands at corners, very pretty headed mare out of a great driving mare. Just had a chiropractor work done yesterday. Lot number 99. And she is that check in full to Roxanne's black gentleman.
Hey, yo, 3 years young, and that checked in full. Out of it now, what out of it now, 9,500. 9,500. 5. Out of it now, 5,000. Out of it now, 3. Out of it now, 3, 4. I'm in 3. Out of it now, 4,000. Out of it now, 3, 4. Out of it now, 4,000. I'm in 3. Out of it now, 35. Out of it now, 35. I'm back here now, 3. 3,500. 3. Out of it now, 35. 4. Out of it now, 4,000. Out of it now, 45. 45. Out of it now, 45. I'm $5,000. Out of it now, 5 grand. Out of it now, I'm back here now, 47 and a half. $5,000. I'm in 5. Out of it now, 5,000. Out of it, solid on 47 and a half. $5,000. I'm in 5. Out of it now, 5 grand. Out of it, 47 and a half. $5,000. I'm in 5. Out of it now, 5,000. Out of it now, 5. Here on I gotta be a 3-year-old mare that's checked in full for $5,000.
Hey, I know we call a nickel worth of stuff on her. We said watches odd stuff beside the road. It's nothing bad. It's just enough to keep it fun. And don't forget, she is that check in full to Roxanne's black gentleman. You heard me here. He said out of a very good driving mare that my wife told me.
5,000. I got it on all the way. 5. Out of it now, 5,000. It'll be 47.50. It'll be $5,000. Hold up. It'll be 5. I've been 5. It'll be $5,000 under that here. Sold her 4,750. And I'm up at 47 and a half on bidder number 1336.
I thought we might be in trouble.
Did not get her tonight. Did not get her.
Takes $5,500 to buy. In full, $5,500 or $65 out back. Up to you. No sale the last one. You did not get them, sir. Takes $5,500. $5,500. Okay, ready for lot number, we'll talk to him, Devon. Ready for lot number 92. This is going to be my future Rip Wheeler. He is a black stallion foaled in 2022 by Wicked Ruler and ruling class out of Myanmar Continuum, which is a big black colt. That'll be popular siren man with some white on both back legs. Flashy long body and neck. Very flashy stallion prospect. Lot number 92, my future Rip Wheeler.
Hey, right. 92's in. Another wicked reeler side. There you go. That'll be $15,000. $15,000. That'll be now $7,500. That'll be now give 5. Fired from there. 5. That'll be now 5 grand. That'll be now 3. That'll be now 3. That'll be now 3. That'll be now 3. 3. That'll be now give 2. I sure hope so. That'll be 2. That'll be now 2. That'll be now 1,000. 1,500. That'll be now 15. That'll be now 10. 12. That'll be now 12. That'll be now 1,250. That'll be now 10. 15. That'll be now 15. From all the way. That'll be now 1,500. That'll be now 15. 17. 17. That'll be now 17. 17. Now 2. That'll be 22. That'll be now 22. That'll be now 2. That'll be 2. That'll be now 22. That'll be 22. That'll be 22. That'll be 2. That'll be 2. That'll be 2. That'll be talking about a long neck yearling set called 21. Here now 2,100. That'll be 2. That'll be now 2,100. That'll be now 21. Only down again from all the way. That'll be 2. That'll be now 2,100. That'll be 2. 21. 21. 2100. That'll be 2. $2,100 down here now. Sold her $2,000. See Merlin 2 grand. Thank you. 1689, your winner.
Next in line, going to be lot number 93. This is Water Blast Farms Twinkie, consigned by Eli Nisley. This is going to be a dark bay mare. She'll be foaled to March the 24th of 2022 by Kentucky. A gentleman out of Winsome Hills, Twinkle, who's a Donwood Eternity bred mare. Dark bay, sharp filly with a strong pedigree. 93.
Already said that's it for that. Thank you very much. 93 is in. Here to back to the filly business. Here to here at 4,500. 4,500. 2 in a row. That'll be 2,000. That'll be 2. That'll be good catch, Merlin. Give 1,000 to go. 1,000. That'll be 1,000. That'll be 10. Here to it's a filly tag. 12 and a half. That'll be 12. 15. 15. That'll be 15. 15. 17. 17 and a half. Here to 17 and a half. Around $2,000. That'll be 18. Right on. That'll be 18. 18. That'll be 1,800. That'll be 17 and a half. 1,800. That'll be 18. That'll be 18. 19, that'll be late, that'll be 19, now $2,000. I'll bet you it's all Merlin, 22 and a half. I'll bet you that'll be 25 here at 2,500. I'll bet she's as organic as you want at 27 and a half, $3,000. I'll bet 3, that'll be 3, that'll be 3, that'll be 3, that'll be 29, grab on, now 3. I'll bet 3, that'll be said she's all natural. There you are, 29, 3. I'll bet 2,900, that'll be 3, it's all the Buckeye. That'll be $3,000. I'll bet 3, that'll be 2,900, that'll be 3, only down here now. Sold her 2,900. Merlin struck again. 2,900. Thank you. Nope. We're going to pass on her. We'll keep her.
Next in line is going to be lot number 94. This is EK's Nighthawk, consigned by Lone Star Morgan's. This was a Black Stallion foal in 2022 by Litchfield's Intrigue and Mary Hill home stretch out of WBS Black Sally, who's a WBS Black Nitro bred mare. Breeder's Opportunity. He is a big 16 black and fancy with star snip stripe and 1 white ankle with some chrome. We all know his size pedigree. His dam has some great driving horses like Chandel, High Orient, and Quail Run Paprika. Tug Hills to top it all off. He is homozygous for black. Lot number 94, Nighthawk.
Oh my, we found you good, stuck good. Hey, hip tag 94's in. It'll be about $10,000. 10. It'll be now 5. Who wants to roll the gun first? $5,000. I'll bet 5. It'll be now 3. 2. It'll be now 2 grand. It'll be now 2. It'll be 1,000. 1,500. 2. It'll be now 15. 2. It'll be 25. It'll be 3. It'll be 35. It'll be 35. $4,000. I'll bet 4. It'll be 4,500. I'll bet 45. It'll be now 4,500. It'll be now 45. Here now 45. I'm back here. I got how on the money. 42 and a half. I'll bet 4. It'll be now 2 and a half. It'll be now 42. 2 and a half. It'll be 42. I'll bet 4. It'll be now 42 and a half. It'll be now 2. It'll be 4,000. 42 and a half. I'll bet 4. It'll be now 2 and a half. It'll be 42. It'll be now Fritz. Outline that cold. Outline that cold. 45.
Absolutely right. There's a difference, my friends. He said, I did forget to call. He does have a small bump in between the front legs. On the chest, he said there's a small bump on his chest. I did forget to call it. Absolutely okay, but check out the pedigree. Check out
4,500. That'll be my 45. That'll be 45. 4,500. 42. 5. That'll be how we're out. 4,500. That'll be 40. That'll be 4,500. That'll be 45. That'll be 10. That'll be 10. Here out there. 47 and a half. That'll be 45. That'll be 47 and a half. Here at 4,500. 47 and a half. That'll be 45,000. $5,000.
Okay, there it is. I'm not sure what's going on. It's shorting out somewhere. Okay, ready for lot number 95. This is going to be CLMF Iconic Force, consigned by the Monsters. This is a big gelding foal in 2020 by none other than RWF Rallion on a CLS Supreme, who's a Millennium Force bred mare. A good driving gelding if you want to cover miles in a short time, check in. Not for the woman, any man's horse deluxe. No hesitation, but something is a little bit hot. A few nicks and dings from being in the box stall, but nothing to be worried about there. And I saw him drive on the outside. And if you like one with a little bit of smoke, I found you one. He's got the pedigree to do it.
95's in, the only dry and gelding here tonight. Had been now 12.5, had been now 7,500, 7,500.
He said he does have a little dish in his forehead. It happened at birth. Doesn't affect him at all.
$5,000. Had been now 3, had been now 3 grand, had been now 3, had been $3,000. 3, had been now 4, had been now 3, 4. Had been 3, had been now 4,000, had been now 3, 4, had been now 3, 3,500. 3, had been now 3,500, had been now 35, had been now 35, back here, had been now 35 higher. Had been 3, had been now 35, $4,000. Had been 4, had been now 45, here, 45, back here, 45, 45, 45. 4, had been now 4,500, had been now 45, had been now 4,000, 40, 10 and a half. 2, had been now 10 and a half, had been now 42, 42, 42, had been 4,000, 42, had been 42. Had been Fritz, he looks like 10,000. I guess you be the judge.
Absolutely right. I'm not sure what happened here, but I saw him drive on the outside, and he was looking good every step of the way. If there's some young boy who's got quite a few miles to go to his girlfriend, here's one that's going to do it, and you're going to have a blast every time you sit behind him. Here's a good horse.
42, 50. Had been 42, 50. 2 out of a good driving Dan. 42, Haggett Saw Merlin. 45, had been 4,500, 7 and a half. Had been 45, had been 7 and a half. Here then 4,500, had been 47 and a half. Had been 5, had been 7 and a half. Only gone on 40, had been 750. Had been 5, had been 47, 7, 7, 7, 7. Hammers up. 45, had been 70 water. 45, had been 7 and a half. Dollar down here tonight. 4,500. Merlin guy. 4,500. You bet. Thank you. Nice gelding. 1670.
Next in line is going to be lot number 96. This is going to be Miss Confession, consigned by Dennis Yoder. This is going to be a baby mare foaled in 2022 by American Icon and Greensmead Icon out of MWR Meskinetics, which is an ultra special agent bred mare, fancy bay filly that has talent and a look at me attitude, a nice prospect with a very good pedigree.
Here you go, Miss Confession. Filly time again. Had a well-bred filly. Had a been 5,500. 5,500. Had a been 2,000. Had a been give 1,000. Grab and growl. 1,000. Had a been 1,000. Had a been 50. Had a been 5. Here had a been bing. Had a been find your out for the money. 1,500. Had a been 12. Here 15. Had a been 15. I've been 12. Had a been 1,500. Had a been 15. Had a been 1,500. I've been 12. Had a been 13. Had a been 14, 15, 17. Had a been 15. Now 2,000. I've been 2. Had a been 22. 22. Had a been 22. I've been 2,500. Had a been 25. Had a been 2,500. Had a been 25. Had a been 2,500. Had a been 5. Had a been 22. Had a been 25. Had a been, you talk about one that's wide awake, 27 and a half. $23,000. Had a been 3. Had a been 32. Had a been 32. 32. I've been 3,500. Had a been 37 and a half. It's all Merlin. I've been 35. Had a been 7 and a half. Had a been 4. Had a been 4. Had a been wide awake filly.
And look right, here's one that sleeps with one eye open. He said, if you're looking for that next show horse, right here she is. She's got the pedigree, she's got the looks. Here's a nice thing.
She's kind of like Joe. She doesn't sleep at all. 42, 45. Had a been 4,500. It's all Merlin. I'm 47 and a half. I've been $45,000. Had a been 5 grand. Had a been 5. Had a been 5. Gonna get 5. Buy a good filly. $5,000. I've been 5. Had a been 5,000. Want to do it? I'm leaving. Had a been say Richard. Had a been 47 and a half. $5,000. All that commotion for nothing. $5,000. Go. I've been 5. Had a been $5,000 down here tonight. Sold her 4,000. Nope, we're not gonna do that. 47 and a half. Merlin. Nope.
Next in line is going to be lot number 97. This is going to be WPMS Rose's Bella. She'll be consigned by Daryl Yoder, and this is another yearling filly by Midnight Shadow and Midnight Summer's Dream out of DMS Rose's May, which is a KJM Soul Commander bred mare. Lot number 97. This is Rose's Bella.
He big filly on a yearling filly time. Here living now 7,500 on a bigger filly here. $5,000. 5. Had a been 5 grand. Had a been 3, 2. Had a been 1,000.
37 and a half, $4,000. And then 4,500. I'm moving there, 4,500, 4,500, 42. Right on. I'm moving 4,500. She'll get me. I'm in 4,500. I'm moving 4,500, 47 and a half. I'm moving 4,500, 7 and a half. Here now, $5,000. I'm moving 500, 12 Buckeye. I'm moving 5 grand. I'm moving 5. I'm moving 4,900. I'm moving 49 back here, 49. I'm moving 47 and a half, 4,900. Only down up down here now. Sold her 4,750. Thank you, nice Billy at 4,750. 1377.
Next in line, going to be lot number 98. This is A&M Tickets to Ride. Consigned by Amos B. Fisher from Hagerstown, Indiana. This is going to be a chestnut mare. She's going to be 3 years old by a winning ticket and Supreme designing out of Wyona's I Love Lucy, which is a HVK Bell Flare bred mare. A pretty mare, upheaded with some action. Broke to drag, shortbred to Cedar Crest Valentino for a 2024 Superior Sweepstakes baby.
Hey there.
Traffic safe and sound, one cool mare to sit behind. She was not bred yet, but the breeding will go with her. She has a really strong bottom side and should produce very pretty and family fancy.
There you go. Just a 3-year-old mare. And she'll cover the ground. Handling now 8,500. 8,500. Handling 5,000. Handling 3, 2. Handling 2,000. Handling 1,000. 1,500. Now 2. Handling 3. Handling 2, 3. Handling 3. Handling 4. Handling 3. Handling 4. Stand up, Richard can't see it down there. 45 now 5. I'm at 5. 45 5. 5,500. 5,000. I'm at 47 50. Now 7 and a half. Around $5,000. 5 Richard. 5,000. I'm at 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. been that 47 and a half, $5,000. It's all Merlin. I bid 5, would have been that 52. The 2 would have been that 2 and a half, would have been that 50, would have been that 3-year-old and bred. 52, would have been that 52 and a half.
Yeah, I realize she may not be black, but you watch this mare operating here. She's driving the part. She looks the part. She's the breeding for Valentina will go right with her, and that will be eligible for the Superior Sweepstakes. She's an absolute blast to sit behind.
5 pound 52, 50. It's all Merlin. The 5 would have been that 52 and a half. All of you. I bid 5 would have been that 52. Would have been that 2 and a half. Would have been 52, $2 and a half on her down here. Sold her $5,000. Merlin got one locked in. 5 grand. 1670. Thank you much.
Lot number 99 is going to be Vintage Acres Artillery, consigned by Samuel Stoltz. This is going to be a black stallion. He is sired in 2022. Going to be a yearling by our RWF Dralion, out of Trickling Stream Magic, who's a Trickling Stream Dreamer bred mama. Here is a sharp young stallion, fancy young Dralion prospect. Has a small scar on the right hind. Also bumped his right eye this week, but that check yesterday and is 100% A-OK. Check him out. Check out the pedigree. Here's lot number 99.
Yeah, you talk about high appeal. He's in center stage. I want 7,500. 7,500. That'll be land 5-3. That'll be land 3 grand. That'll be land 3. That'll be 1,000. 15. 2. That'll be land 50. That'll be land 2 grand. That'll be land 25. Here, that'll be not 20 on my here. That'll be 25 hours. I bet you that'll be land 25 there. That'll be land 2. 25. That'll be 25 here. 3. That'll be 3 down on the ladder. 3. That'll be land 3. That'll be land 35. Here, 35. 35. 35. That'll be Richard R. $4,000. I bet 4. That'll be land 35. 4. 45. That'll be land 4,500. I bet that'll be land 4,500. That'll be land 45 on my here. 45. $5,000. I bet 5,500. Run again, Merlin. That'll be land 50. That'll be land 55. $6,000. 6,500. That'll be land 6,500. That'll be land 65. I bet 5. That'll be land 60. That'll be 5. That'll be 62. Driving on. I bet 2. That'll be land 62 and a half. That'll be land 2 down to the 2. Merlin. 2. That'll be land 62. That'll be land 2. Black, 2 whites. Got that curly head, long neck. Help yourself.
And we all know what those Dralions have been doing. If you're not looking for a stallion once again, if you're looking for the top prospect gelding, I think I found another one right here.
I have 6 pound, it'll be 62, 6,500. It'll be land 65 $2 it'll be 5, it'll be land 6,500. $5, it'll be 2 5. I bet 2, it'll be land 6,500. You want it? It'll be 65 it'll be 62, it'll be 5 all in, all up down here now. Sold 6,250. Thanks for bringing a good one. You bet. Thank you. 1639.
Next in line is going to be lot number 100. This is going to be Extreme Glory, designed by Jerry L. Miller. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2019 by Extreme Commander and KJM Soul Commander out of Gloriana's Tulip Blossom, who's a Beauty's Revenge bred mare. Then the church in town. Young gelding that is well broken, ready for the miles. Small star and one white heel, but you want one that'll look through the bridle, that's got the bill, got the confirmation, and can flat pull that buggy. I found you one. Extreme Glory.
Oh my, we've hit the highlight in the gelding department. Here he is at tag 100.
He said he was broke for the women up until the last couple of weeks. This is understandable since we've been prepping him for the sale. But he's talking about one that'll look through the crowd.
Hey, Gerald has got the lines wrapped. He can't keep that smile off his face. He drives the part of 115,000. 15 grand. He's that kind all the way. 7,500. 7,500. It'll be now 85. It'll be now 75. 85. Thank you. 8,500. It'll be now 85. It'll be 75. 85. 95. It'll be now 95. 95. 10,500. It'll be now 10,500. It'll be 95. It'll be now 10,500. 11,500. 11,500. It'll be now 11,500. 12,500. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 11,500. Here now 12,500. Rolling your out. 11,500. It'll be now 12,500. Here now 11,500. Here now 12,500. It'll be 11,500. $12,000. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 12,500. It'll be now 12,500. How are you out now? 12,500. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 12,500. Here now 12,500. I'm back here now 5. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 12,500. It'll be 13. It'll be now 13. 13. 13. Now no wonder. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 13. It'll be now 13. Now no go. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 13. It'll be now 12,500. It'll be now 13. 13. 13. Now no longer down here. I'll be 12,500. It'll be now 30. If you came shopping for a personal horse and you've got a little money to spend, you just go ahead and buy this kind.
Absolutely right. Here's one where once you get him home and you sit behind him, you're going to forget what you paid for him. You're going to like him every day of the week. If you think he looks good now, you should have saw him when Girl's wife was driving.
High 12,500.
He said the boys can drive him, but I want to have a little fun as well.
$13,000. That'll be now 14. That'll be, you like this kind? 14 grand. That'll be now 13. That'll be now 4. 15. I've been $15,000. 15. That'll be now 15. That'll be now 14. That'll be 14.5. That'll be now 14.5. I've been 5. That'll be now, he'll set the chills right up and down your spine. He's that kind. 14.5. And he'll make Howard go left or right. 14.5. That'll be 14.2. 14.5. And now right Howard. 14.5. I've been 14. It'll be now 14.5. It'll be $15,000. I've been 15. It'll be now 15. It'll be now 15. 15. Now no wonder. I've been 5. It'll be now 14.7. Right on. I've been 14.5. It'll be now 14.7. Lord, it'll be now 14.7. Go. I'm 14.5. 14.7. Times here. Report in. I'm 14.5. It'll be now 14.7. Hold on. To do 14.5. It'll be 14.709. So 14,500. Another one hits the dust at the back center. Howard by Trigger. 812. And here's David to take you the rest of the way.
Next in line is going to be lot number 101. This is going to be LMY Shining Star. This is going to be a black mare foaled in 2020 by LMY Dutchcraft and Starcraft out of East Colorado. Joey, who's an Acorn Ridge Star Beat red mare. Shining Star is a big 15 3-hand mare that likes to trot 14 to 16 miles per hour. She pinched her front ankle last weekend. Therefore, she has a slight limp in the front today. Take her home and take care. She should be fine. Stands to hitch at corners, 100% traffic safe, but might see odd stuff beside the road. Nothing bad. She's got goats sold with a free breeding to Slam Dance, and that Slam Dance stallion is sired by Get Your Groove On with Greg and Meat Cecilia on the bottom side.
Okay, lot number 101. How about down here? We're going to do down here, down. How about down here? 12.5. Hit 5. How about down here? 12.5. 10,000. That's it. Get up 10,000. I'm going to take it here. 10 to get up 5. How about down here? 5 grand. Down 5. That 5,000. Down 5. Get down 6,000. Down 5. Get down $6,000. That 7,000. Down to get up 7,000. 7,000. Down to get up 65. 500. Down 7,000. Down 7 higher. What's up? 500. Down 8. 70. Down 8. Down 8. Down 8. 70. 500. Down 8. Down 8. I get 8 down 8. 70. 500. Down 8. Down 8. Again now. Howard 75. 8 down. I get 8 down 8. 70. 500. Down 8. Down 8. I get 8 higher. That's 70. 500. Down 8. Down 8. Down 8. 70. 500. Down 8. Down 8. That 8. Nice young mare that's ready to go. Do what you want to do. 77. Now 8 down. I get 8 down. 82. 82 down. 8. Now 5. I get down 5. 85. Down 8. 5 here. Down 7. Higher. Down 85. I get down 7. 85. 87. Yes, sir.
All right, we said got a little bit of foraging going on today. today. Said does not belong to her. Take her home, get that extra weight off of that front end, put a road shoe on her. She'll be just fine. Very nice mare. She's in full. She's A-okay.
85, I believe it's our.
Sold a maternal brother to her last year for 20 grand.
85, 87, you said what you said now, 9,000. 9 grand, 9,000, 9,000, 9 grand, 92, 92, 9,500, 9, 2, 5, 8, 95, 5, 9,500, 2, 5, 10, 10, wrong, didn't make her. 95 to get on 10, you're out both ways. 95 to get on 10,000, to get on 10, down 5, 5, 5 to get on 10, 5 to get on 10,500. 10, 5, 5 to get on 10,000, 10, 5, now 11. 11,000 to be a month, 10, 5 grand, 1,000, 5, 8, 11 to be a fine buyer. 11, 5, 5 to 5, 11,000, 500 to be a fine buyer. 11,500 water. 11 to get a 5, 11,500 all in, all done. Here we go. 11,500 to get fine water. All in, all done. 11,500 to down 12, 5 to get down 12. That's 1,700 down 12, 5 here, 12, 5 here, 5 grand, 12, 5 to the buyer. That's 1 grand, down 12, 5 to the 9, he said no, and I sold $12,000. Howard, $12,000. What you like? Bidder number today is 1459.
BLA Chocolates Chip is lot number 102. This is stud colt coming April the 25th of 22. He is by the MVMR Midnight Shadow and Midnight Summer's Dream. And out of a good Rwanda Windrunner bred mama will make somebody a nice driving gelding someday. Got a little chrome. He is a late April coming yearling, late April yearling stud colt lot 102.
You can have it down here, $6,500 to get down, $6,500 down, $5,000 down, $5 to get down, 3, 2, $2,000 down, 2 to get down, 2,000, 12, $1,500 to get $1,500 be $1,500 be $1,500 to get down, 15 buyer, $1,500 be 15, 17, $100 be 15 to get down, 17, that's 17 and a half down, $2,000 be 2, $2,000 be 17 down, 2 to get 2 down, $2,000 be 2 buyer, well, $2,000 be 2, 2 to get down, check the first and then check the size, $2,000, that's 17 down, 2 to get down, 2, $2,000 be 2, one time right quick, kind of $2,000 here.
Look at the frame on this rascal before you pass him by for a late April stud colt. He's got substance, he's got size, he's going to make somebody a buggy horse one day. There is a nice black gelding with some chrome, or stud colt with some chrome.
17, I got Howard, $2,000 be $1,800 be pound be 17, down be 18, what are you going to do now? I got $1,800 be pound be something. We're missing somebody. Who said 18? Did I hear 18? 19. $1,900 be pound be 18, 1,900 down, $2,000 be 2 to get down 2. $2,000 be 2 to get 2, down 2,000 on my snap. $2,000 be 1,900 to get 2, to get 2, down 2, down $2,000 be 19, all in, all done and a half, 1,900. Howard, thank you. Bidder number today is 1648.
Winston Hills Juno is 103. This is a gelding foal on June the 26th of 21, making him a 2-year-old by Devon with eternity and forevermore. Out of an RKT Nordic Extras bred mama, 2-year-old gelding, old style Morgan with size and classic Morgan looks, a lot of groundwork and line driving, and is ready to start driving. He is just a late April or late June, almost to July, coming 2-year-old 103 and a gelding.
UK down here, how about down here, now? How about down here, $6,500 down, $6,500 bid, $5 to get down, $5,000, $5,000 bid, $5 15, $1,500 get down, $1,000, 12, 15, 17, $17, $2,000 bid, $22, $22 to high fair, $22 to high down, 5 buyer, $2,500 bid, $5, 25. Richard, what's he gonna do? $22 to high $500 bid, 25 bid, $5 bid, $22 to high down, 5 buyer, $2,500 bid, 2 to high down, 5 bid, $5 back here, 25, yes sir.
The hard work is all done. They've been line driving him. They've got the groundwork all done. He's ready to go home and put in shafts. He said, if you've got a 15, 16, 17-year-old kid that wants a project for this summer, I invite you to take a look. There's a better 2-year-old. He won't be 2 till the very end of June.
Now 22 and a half on Burlock, $2,500 bid, $5 to the buyer. Well, $2,500 Richard out, now 7. At 25 to get on 7 bid, 7 back here, $2,500 bid, $5 bid, 7 to the buyer. Well, $2,500 now 7. Now 3 bid, $3,000 bid, 3 down, 32 to high. To get down 3 bid, 2 to high to the buyer. $3,000 bid, 32 to high, all in, all done. Here we go. 3,035 bid, $3,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 back here, 2 to high, 5 all in and all that. Now 7 to high. 3,500 down, 7 to high. To get 5 here, down 750 bid, 7 to high water. 37 high, $4,000 down, 5 bid, 4 said no, sold 37.50. Merlon, thank you. Bidder number today is 1651.
Triple Creek Masterpiece is 104. Stud colt foaled on that March the 26th of 2022. He is by Acorn Ridge. Take it easy. Acorn Ridge, take it easy. That's Mary Hill Great Day and Century Free Spirit on the top half. Out of a Triple Creek Dolly mare, that's WVS Silver Dollar on the bottom side. Get in on the ground floor in this fancy colt, Acorn Ridge. Take it easy. He's the guy. Buy him at public auction here today. He is a late March stud colt 104.
Oh, take a look here. Have it down here. What are you going to do down here? Somebody get down 12, 5. Have it up. Outline that stuff, Joel. 10,000. You're taking it down 10,000. 5. Have it up. Pound B. $5,000 down. Pound here. Pound B. Have it up. Pound to get 15 down. 2. That $2,000 bid 2. Bid 2,000 bid 2. To get 2. 2. To get $2,000 down. 2. You say 2, Henry. That $2,000 bid 2. Bid 2,000 1,000. 15. And down $1,500 bid 10. 12. 15. 17. $2,000 bid 2. 22. 25. 25 a wire. That $2,500 up in the bleachers. Somebody's waving. Down 3. And down $3,000 down 3. Bid 3 hard. You didn't measure. That 25 to get down 3. Down 5. Bid $3,500 bid. Pound here. Pound bid. Pound down back here. 35. Down 4. That $4,000 bid. Pound to get $4,000 down 35. Down 4 wire. That $4,000 down 37. Down 35 to get down 7. That $3,500 bid. Pound bid. Look at that sharp individual.
Yeah, I was just going to say, did you see the park that he just did right there? The profile and the present this colt has got. And out of a super driving mama, here is a very, very sharp stud colt. Everything good here, boys.
35, 37, at 37, how you going to get a pound here? 7 and a half, anybody want to bid? At $3,500 bid, pound bid, 7 and a bid, a pound here, now 7 and a half, all through and all that. At $3,500 bid, pound, now $4,000 bid, pound bid, $4,000. First crop colt now, $4,000. At 37 to get a 4. At $4,000 down, pound bid, $4,000 down, 38, 38, 38, here we go. At $3,800 bid, pound bid, 7 and a half, 81. $3,800 to get on $800 bid, pound bid, 9. 3,700, Henry, 3,700, buyer 16. We're going to pass on him. You're not getting it. Thank you.
Alrighty, 105 is next in line. 105 is Pleasant View's Glory Fire. This is a stud colt foaled on June the 12th of 2021, making him a 2-year-old in June by JMF on Fire. That's Fire and Shadow, Ice Fire and Shadow on the top side. Should make a very solid buggy horse. Also good enough bloodlines for a breeder. Dam stand 16 hands. Should mature to 15-3 area. Boys prospect or buy him for a buggy horse and get him trained and gelded. There's a nice stud colt. He is a mid-June stud colt and B2 mid-June 105. He is color tested homozygous black. If you decide you want a stallion, he will throw you black.
Okay, how about down here? You can do down there, Tom Main. How about down here? You can do 6,500 down 5,000. Hit $5,000 down 5 here. Pound bid, 5 to get down 3. $3,000 down 3,000. 12. Hit $10,500 bid, 10 to $1,200 bid. Pound to get down 10. Pound bid, $1,200 to get down 12 buyer. Hit 10 pound bid, $1,000 down, $1,200 to get down 10. $1,200 bid, 15 down 15 down $1,700 bid. Pound bid, 17 buyer. And down 2. At $2,000 bid 2 to get down $2,000 bid 17 down 2 to get 2 down $2,000 bid buyer. At 17 high to get down 2 bid $2,000 bid 2 to get 2 down $2,000 bid 17 down 2 down 22 to high to buyer. At 22.50 I'm 22 to high. It's all hard. 22.50 at $2,000 bid 222 to high. All the hard work stuff. 22.50 at $2,000 down 222 to high.
They've been turned out of them Kentucky Hills till 2 weeks ago. They brought them up here to Joe's. They've just been running out. They've not been pushed. They've not had all the fancy prep work done that most of these have had for the last 6 or 7 weeks. They've just come out of them Kentucky Hills 2 weeks ago. These colts will go home and grow and be absolutely okay.
2 grand, 22 and a half, to get down $2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half, a bid about $2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half a buyer. Put 2 grand under down 22 and a half, bid $2,000 bid 2, 22. Anybody all in on that? Hit $2,000 bid 2, 22 and a half, not $2,000 down 22 and a half here. 2 grand, Howard down again. Bidder number today is 435.
Meadow Lane Greta is lot number 106. This is a filly, full on April the 19th of 2022 by the Meadow Lane Dark Knight horse. That's JMF Ebony's Knight on the top side out of a Rwanda Omaha bred mare. Black filly with some potential. Here, look at the size and stature of this filly for a mid-April baby. Lot number 106. Here's a quality Morgan filly.
Take a look here. Have it down here. What do you do now? Hey, down here, $8,500 bid, 5,000. That $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get down 15 down 2. Hit $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid, 2 to get down 5 down 3,000 down 3 hard. You did it bigger in the doorway. He's out 35. That $3,500 down 4,000 down 5 bid hard yard. That $4,000 down 35, 4 down 45. That full hard, did it bigger. That 45 down 5,000 bid, down 55 hard, did it bigger. That 55 down 6,000 bid, now 5 to get down $6,500 bid, now $7,000 hard. Can you keep up now? down 5. It's 75, down 8 pound dollar, baby, 85. There he is. I did down 9. At 9 didn't bigger. At 9 pound dollar. At down 95, 95, 95, $100, baby, pound, baby, 9 pound, 10 pound dollar, baby, now 11 pound dollar, baby, 11 buyer. And now 12 pound dollar, didn't bigger. At 12 again, 12 pound dollar, and there 12 pound dollar, baby, pound again, 11 5, 11,500 baby, pound, baby, 11 pound, 11 that's all. How 11 5, 11 pound, 11,500 baby, 11 5 here, pound where 11 5. What a filly, Lonnie.
Here's where them $35,000 and $40,000 3-year-old mares come from. Look at the stride this filly's got, the way she's put together, and the way she runs here. And we're going to have to get some oxygen for Pert Devon here for a little bit. He's running out of air. This filly wants to go a lot faster than he can keep up. But there is a quality kind of a filly. The registration papers tell you the whole story. There is a good filly.
How much you got down yonder? 11 5, 12, 12 5. It's 12 5, 11 5, 12 5, 11 5, 12 5. That's 12 5, 13 down, $13 to get down, 13 down, 12 5 down, 13 buyer. 13 down, 12 5 to get down, 13 down, about 13. Hard. What's the man gonna do now? That's 12 5 to get down, 13 down, 13. All that. That's 12 5 to get down, 13 down, 13. Did he want to buy? 12 5 here down, 13. All that. At 13 down, 12 5 to get down, 13. He said no, and I sold 12,500. Henry, bidder number today is 11-2-3.
Alrighty, Devon said that was my last one. He said thanks to all the buyers and bidders. Thank you, Devon, for a nice consignment. And before I forget it again, if you guys want pictures of the horses, our photographer's been working hard in center stage all day long. His booth is just around the corner over here towards the east side. Back out here by the doorway. If you want pictures of your stock, go see him before he closes down tonight. He'll be back tomorrow. On number 107, this is the Air of Silence. This is a filly, foaled on May the 18th of 2018, making her 5 by substitute. Sorry, I knew that too. I got paperwork right here. He is a gelding. His name is God's Summer Dream. He is a April 15th, 2021 model 2-year-old gelding by TB Midnight Summer's Dream and Stonecroft Byzantine. Out of a black tuxedo topic man bred mare. Paperwork is all in line. A nice 2-year-old, had extensive groundwork done, is ready to be hooked. Turn him out for the summer and he will look different this fall. Very easy to work with and will be a nice size gelding. Registration papers are here. He did turn 2 on the 15th day of April. He is a Midnight Summer's Dream substitute 2-year-old gelding.
Okay, having a down here, down here. Somebody gets 7,500 down, they get 7,500 down, 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid, 5,000 down, 5,000 to get down, 3, 2. Hit 2,000 bid, 2,000 down, 2. Did it here, 2 to get down, 2,000 to get down, 1,000, 12. Hit 10, 1,200 bid, 10, 1,200 down, 5,000 to get down, 12. And down 1,500 bid, 15 to get down, 15. Bump back here, down 1,500 to get down, 12, 15, 17. That's 17, high to get a high here, down 2,000 bid, 2,000 bid, 17 down, 2 buyer. What 2,000 bid, 2 to get down, 2,500 bid, 5 back here, 25 to buyer. 2,500 22.50. 2,000 bid, 2, 22.50. 22 to have it behind here, 2,000 bid, 2, 22 to have it about. Now 5 bid, 5 back here, now 5 get richer out now. 2,500 bid, 2 to have now 5 bid, 500 bid, 22 to have it about 5. All the hard work, son. They got a pretty cool looking gelding in the ring.
He is a substitute. He's a Midnight Summer's Dream 2-year-old gelding, but the paperwork is all in line. They've got a whale of a start on this nice 2-year-old gelding. This colt will fill out and mature a lot this summer.
22, 25, have it up at 500 down, 23. Here we go. Hit 2.5, 300 bid, 3 coming back here, 2.5 to get down, 3 buyer. 22 to get down, 300 down, 3, 2 to get down, 3 to get down, 3, 2 to get down, 3. All day and all that. Hit 22 bid, 300 down, 3 to get down, 3. I know. Hit 2, 3, 4. Hit 2,400 down, 3, 500 to get down, 5. Hit 2,500 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, down 600 bid par. Hit 25, 6, 2,600 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 61. All right, now 25, 6. He said no, not 25 to get down, 600 on a bid, pound and a half. 2,500 girl, 2,500 bidder number today is 14.52.
Windhill Baxter is lot number 108, a stud colt, full on May the 18th of 20. No go. Not going to do that on that colt. We're going to keep that 2-year-old. Mark him no go. Alrighty, Windhill Baxter is lot number 108. This is a stud colt, full on May the 18th. He is by the RG Chief Blackbird horse. That's Denmark's Just a Farmer on the top side out of a WBS Lady Spirit bred mare. Young black stallion that is just a mid-May baby. 108. just sold his mama right in this ring here about an hour or so ago for $15,000. That was a dam of this one. This is what she produces. There's a nice stretchy colt.
UK down there, have it down, lot number 108 right here now, have it down, you do 6,500 down, $5,000 down, pound here, to get a 5,000, 12, $500 to get a 10, $500 down, $500 to get a 1,500 bid down, bid 50, $1,500 bid 5 to get a 1,500 bid 15, bump back here down, 1,500, to get a 15, 17, that's 1,700, $1,500 bid 5 bid 1,700 to get a 17, wire, I get 1,500, 17, 50, 17, I have a wire, at 1,500 on Oliver, well of a driving mare, 1,500, 17, 50, at 17, I have a line to get a $1,500 down, 17, I have a wire, at $1,600 bid 15, 6, are you done? I'm gonna leave it, at 1,500 down, $1,600 bid, pound bid 15, pound down, 16, look at this size and don't pass it by, at 1,500 down, $1,600 bid, pound bid 16, all in, all that, at $1,500 bid, down 16, all through and all done, 15 again, $1,600 bid, pound bid 16 here now, 1,500, Henry, 1,500.
109 is next in line.
1572.
SWZ.
1672.
SWZ Northern Galaxy is a gelding foal on May the 4th of 2021, making him just 2 years old by JMF Mystic Quest and Galaxy's Quest on the top side. Out of a JMF True North bred mare. Nice black gelding ready to start training. Bred to be a super driving horse. He just turned 2 the 1st of May.
Take a look here. $5,500 to get down, $5,500 down, 3 to get down, $3,000 to get a 1,000 fall. At $10,500 to get down, $5,500 to get down, $1,500 bid down, bid 17, I have a buyer. At 17, I have here 15, down 17, I have, and down $2,000 bid 2, bid 2,000 bid 17, down $2,000 bid 2 to get it, got Henry all the way. 1, 2, I $2,000 bid 17, down 18, $1,800 bid 1 bid 17, 18, $1,900 bid there. I get 18, $1,900 bid 1 time, quick 18, 19, 2.
He said a very smart colt, didn't get around to get him started, but he said out of a very good driving mare family, and he has got a smart attitude. Look at the profile, pretty head, nice slope of shoulder, nice length of neck. There's a sharp colt. $2,000 bid 2, bid 19, down 2, look at down $2,000 again. Henry, $2,000 bid 2, bid 2,000 bid 2, look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, 2, 2, look at 2, 2, 2, 2, look at 2, 21. On $2,100 bid 2,000 and 21. Here we go. $2,100 bid 2,000 bid 21 bid 1,000 bid 2,000 and 21. All in, all that. At $2,100 bid pound, up to get $100 bid pound here now. $2,000 Henry, right down here by our number. Nope, not this time. 3, Henry. 110 is Ellie Easter Lily. This is the mare foal on April the 16th of 2017, making her 6th by KJM Soul Commander and MEM Heart and Soul out of a Noble Flair bred mama, buggy broke and in full to a Son of the Black Ace. Here is a Soul Commander Noble Flair bred 6-year-old mare and in full the Black Ace. Okay, selling open today. Did not get around to make that happen. She is selling open. Alright, broke as a 3-year-old, and she was just kind of kicked out and forgot about till here about a month ago. We brought her back in and started going with her again. Needs a little refresher course, but she'll be okay. Nicely bred mare, Soul Commander Noble Flair. She'll take a lot of miles.
Take a look here. Have it down here to get 15,000. Now I get 15 to get out 10,000. It can't bring it out, taking it 10,000. Be 10 to get out 10 here, 10 to get out 10,000. 5,000. It down 6,000. Be 6 here, down 6,000. Be 5 to get out 6,000. Be down 7,000. Down 7 buyer. Whoops, up down 8,000. Be 5. Even to get 8,000. Be 7 down 8,000. Down 7 now. Be down $8,000 here. I get 7 grand, so they give 8,000. It's Myrtle. I need down to 75. Now be down 585. Didn't beggar. I need 85 of a 500. 8,500. Be 8,000. Be 85 buyer. Right now 9,000. Be 9,000. Be 85. Now 9. We get 9,000. Be 95. And $9,500. Be 9,000. Be 95 buyer. Right now 10,000. Be 10. Be 10,000. Be 95. You get now 10. Where are you going to find another Soul Commander mare in the ring ready to go?
She is absolutely traffic safe. She is breeding sound, and he said, a kind of mare that always sleeps with one eye open. He said, 10 miles won't face this mare, lick sugar in and turn around and come right back home. She is a nice driving mare, and she's a nice bred mare, boys. Get in and help yourself.
Henry, talk to me. How much you got? 10, thank you. Now 5. To get down 10, 5, 5, to get down 10,500. Look, 10, 5, here, 10,000, be 10, 5, here, 10,000, be about 10, to get down 10, 5 buyer. And now $11,000, $11,000, be 10 pound down 11. 11 be 11 be 11 pound be 10 pound here now 11,000 be 11 be 11 5. Here we go. 10 pound here 11,000 down 10 pound you order. 11,000 be 11 all that 10 pound 11,000 11,000 here now half. So 10,000. 10,500. C. Marlon, thank you. Bidder number today is 1128.
Alrighty, 111 is DSK's Megan. This is a mare pulled on April the 18th of 2018, a 5-year-old by the Canadians Acres Summer Cash Horse. That's UBN Jovial. And out of a DSK light mare, that's Satin Cricket on the bottom side. Boys or man's horse. She sells a little on the hot side. She will get up and on the bit. She stands to hook, but is a little uneasy at the corners. Nothing you can't handle. But this mare thinks forward and enjoys what she does. She's a Summer Cash out of a cricket band. She is ready to go on a 5-year-old mare.
UK down there, have it down here, 12.5, have it up, 5 to get down, 12.5 to get down, $10,000 here. Whoop, there you to get down, 10,500, have it down, 445, at 4,500 on B, 45 down, 4,000 B, 45 a buyer. Up 4 grand on 4,500 on B, 4,000 down, 45 down, 5,000 B, 5 B, 55, at 5,500 on B, 5 down, 5,500 on B, 5 to get down, 55, at 5,500 on B, 5,000 down, 5,500 on B, 5 to get down, 55 to get down, 55, anybody will be. At 5 grand on down, 5,500 on powerful there, 2, 5, at 5,500 on B, 5 here, 5 B, 500 on B, 2 to high, down 5 got Henry, at 52, 5, 7, at 55 to get down 7 to high, to get down 7, yes sir.
This mare, he said, this mare's got road gear. And I realize she can't help it, she's not jet black. But whoever buys this mare, some young boy that's got a lot of miles to make on a weekend and wants to get there and they look good doing it, and they always have horsepower left. After the 7th or 8th mile, you'll forget she's not jet black because you'll enjoy this ride. She'll be okay.
57 on Henry, $6,000 high, $6,000 bid, 6 here, now 6 now 5. Hit 6,500 on a bid, $6,000 bid, about 5 bid, 5 to get down 62 and a half. That's $6,000 bid, 2 to get 2 to get down 62. Got hard. $6,000 bid, 13 and a half bid, $6,000 bid, 2 to get 2, all in and all that. That's $6,000 bid, 62 to 100, 6,000 to get down 2 to bid, now 5, 5 that's 6,500 on a bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 65 gonna be 5, 3, 4, down 5, 5 to get down 65. That's 6,500 on down 65 water. That's 65. He said no, and I sold 6,300. Howard 6,300. Much obliged. Watch sleep.
Lot number 112 is next in line. DIH Demanding Warrior.
Howard, what's it? You got that number for me?
Yeah, 6,300. That's what you told us.
1355. 669. Thank you.
DIH Demanding Warrior is a gelding foaled on May the 6th of 2019. He is by the Extreme Demander horse and Soul Commander. Out of a Bucks North Silver Eagle bred mare, big black Demander gelding that was our main driver over the last year. He is broke the best to drive, traffic safe and sound, and he also rides. You talk about a big powerhouse, I got you one. A good woman broke, has nicked himself a few times since wearing heavy shoes, but does not belong to him. Also has a chipped hip bone, but will never bother him a bit there. He drives 100% sound. Here's a big boy that is lady broke and ready to go, and he is a Demander colt.
UK down there, have it on even to get 10,000 bid, 10 to get 10,000, 5,000. Hit 5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,000 down, 5 here, down 6,000, back down 6,000 bid, 6 here, down 65. Get down 7,000 bid, 7,000 down 7,500 bid, down 8,000 bid, even to get 8,000 85. 8,500 bid, 8,000 5 down 9, at 9,000 bid, 9 bid, 9,000 bid, 85 down 995. At 9,500 bid, 9,000 bid was that you Henry 995. At 9,500 bid, 9 grand 95 for your comfort, 9,000 bid, 95 buyer. At 9 grand 895, he came to buy big black out. This is a pretty good one late in the night. Now $10,000. $10,000 at 95 to get down 10. At 10,000 bid, 95 down 10 to get down 97. Now $10,000. At 10 grand down 97 to get down $10,000 bid, 10 here now, yes sir.
Hey, he said this is the kind that you can let your wife just get him out of the field, harness him up, go downtown, do her shop, and come back home, bid all in one piece, and enjoy the ride all the way. He's very well broke, but yet an honest traveler that is just 4 years old and a big, powerful gelding, always carrying a headset looking for the next call.
97, I got Henry, 10,000. Now 10,500. Have it on 5 to get down 10,500. At 10,500 here, 10,000 bid, 10,500. Have it on 5 to get down 10,200. 10,200. Here we go. At 10 grand down 10,500 to get down 10,000 bid, 10,200. Do you want to buy? At now 5, have it on 5 to get down 10,000. 500 to get down 10,200. At 10,500 here, 5, 7. At 10,500 to get down 7 bid, 7 to get down 10,500 to get down 7 you want her. At 10,500 7, I believe it. At 10,500 7 and all that. 10,500 to get down 7 high for the high. 7 high for the high here 9. So 10,500 right down here. Hirschberger. Thank you. Bidder number is 1644.
Connect gets in again. Lot number 113. This is Elko Cheryl. This is a mare pulled on May the 2nd of 2022 by the Black Gold Horse and Soul Commander out of a Sunny Acres Eliminator bred mare. Nice showy filly with some markings on four corners and out of a Soul Commander and a May 2nd yearling filly 113.
If you're buying a filly, hey now, have it down 6,500, I'll get down 6,500, 5,000. Hit 5,000, be 5 here, 5,000, 5,012. Hit 10, 5, 500, I'll get down 10, 500, I'll be 5, 10, 12, 1,500, I'll get down 15 higher. Well, 15, 17, a higher, down 17,000, I'll be 2, 2,000, be 2, 2,500, I'll be 5, 5 higher. 2,500 down, 22, 50. Hit 2, 100, 2,000, I'll be 2, 22 and a half, I'll higher, 2, now 5, 5, 5 higher. 2,500 on the bid, 2 and a half, now 5, back here, 2,500 5, at 2,500 on the bid, 2 and a half, now 5. Yes, it's a filly and a sharp filly.
And a nicely combination of pedigree here out of a Son of Soul Commander. Then you go back, Sunny Acres Eliminator, the old Morgan blood shining through on that bottom half. And then you look at the filly with 4 white socks and carrying her head and looking through it right. 22 and a half, 5, 2,500 on the 5 here, 5, 5 buyer. Up 2 and a half, to get a 5, 2,500 on the 5 here, 5, 5, everybody else a buyer. It's all 100, 2 and a half, 5, at 2,500 here, 500, anybody want to be 5 here, 5, now sit no and I. So 22, 50, 22 and a half buyer is. We're going to pass on that one, thank you. Don't get her, Henry. JCK Handsome Ace is next in line. This is stud colt for March the 24th. He is by Demander's Handsome Dude, an Extreme Demander. Out of JCK Black Beauty, that's an LVM Black Ace bred mama. Sharp individual with good conformation, a nice disposition, and a bright future with some chrome. Here a March 24th yearling stud colt 114. Got a little bit of hair missing on the both hocks. It's just blanket rubs. It's just superficial. Be okay.
Okay, how many down here to get 7,500 on it, 7,500, 5,000. Hit 5,000 down, 5 to get down 3, 2,000 down 3, 2, 2 to be 2,000 down 2 to get down 2,000 down 1,000 fall. Good 10, well, I think we get that man down 1,500. At 1,500 on the beat, you see 15 to here, 1,500 on the beat, probably to get down 15 higher. At 1,500 on the beat, probably to get down 15, down 15, down 15, down 1,500 on the beat, probably to get down 15 higher. Well, 1,500 on the beat, 15 to get down 15. At 12 to get down 15, 17, 17, high, behind to get down 15, 17, down on the beat, 2, 2, down 22, high, down 2, 9. That Henry, 2, 22 and a half. At 2, down on the beat, 2, 22. Now 5, 5 back here, $2,500. At 2, 9 to get up, I got Howard now. At 25, yes, sir.
Look at the length of neck on this colt. And then you look at the bottom half. He said that Black Ace mare was a tremendous producing mare. His colt is no accident. Out of the Handsome Dude horse on the top side. He'll be a big, powerful dude one day with a strip and 3 white socks, and going to be a sharp driving individual when he gets there. Yeah, don't need to be a stallion if you don't need him to be. He can go either direction.
25, 5, how much you got, Henry? 22, 53, 5. 25, 5, 500. Now 7 to be 7 to 5, 25 to get down 7. 25, 7. Now 3 to get down 3,000 3, 3,000 27, 28, 2,800 on bid there. 2,800 on bid, 800 on bid, 800 on bid, 27 down bid higher. 28, all in and all done and all even 2,800 on to get down 7 here, 87 on half 2,800. 2,800 here now. 2,700, Henry, 2,700. 1676.
Alrighty, lot number 115 is next in line. Needman is his name. He is a gelding foal on June the 1st of 2019. He is a 4-year-old high lace in time and reflections image out of a CBMS Beauty's Revenge bred mare. Nice big yellow buggy horse with a strong stride. He said, we're going to sell him to be more of a man's horse. He said, this dude will grab a hold of you and roll on mile after mile. Won't really look right or left, but he's always going to be on 2 hands and rolling straight down the pike. Good driving, lace and time gelding. Fun horse to drive, and he is for.
Take a look here. Have it down here now. 8,500 on a bit time. 85 here, 8,500, 5,000. Hit 5,000 on a bit time here. 5, 2, 25, 2,500 down 335. Didn't make her down. Fall down 4,500 down 555. 5,500 on a bit down 6,000 on a bit 6 here now 6,000 on a bit 55 to get down 6,000 on a bit there. Now 6,000 on a bit 50. 500 down 6,000 on a bit 6 here 6,000 on a bit 55 to get down 6,000 on a 55 to get down 6,000 on a bit. If he needs something, they'll eat a lot of miles. We found him.
Again, if some young boy's looking for a weekend horse to kind of just hook up and kind of abuse a little bit, this dude will take some abuse and keep right on ticking. He'll always be going straight forward. He said, you can't worry now.
5,500, 6,000 on a bid, 6 here now, 6,000 on a bid, 57 a high buyer. What 5,500 on a bid, it's all Henry, 55, 56. $55 bid, pound bid, $57 now, $6 and now $6 bid, 57 and a half to get down, $6 bid, 6 $6 bid, 6 buyer, at 57 and a half, got Howard now, at 57 and a 6 down 2, at 62 and a half to get a half here, $6 bid, 2 and a half, you say 62 down yonder, all right, at $6 bid, 2 and a half here, $6 bid, 2 and a half, $6 to get down, 2 and a half here, now, $6 right down here, Henry, thank you, bidder number today is 1630.
Alrighty, 116 is next in line. His full name is SNE 3 Star. He is a March 13th yearling by SNE Signatures Dream. That's Trickling Stream Dreamer on the top side and out of a Starcraft bred mama. Daddy is an awesome driving 16 one-hand powerful dude. Mom is a good road horse as well with a long neck. Take him home, finish him out. He does have a very small fresh scrape on the left front. It happened on the left front knee. It happened in the trailer coming up here. Nothing that's going to affect him. We're going to stand behind him, be 100% on that. Be A-OK on March 13th, stud colt 116.
Okay down there, have it down here, $5,000 down 3, 2, to get down $2,000 down 2, $2,000 down 2,000 fall. $10, $500 to get down 10, $500 to get down 10, $1,500 bid down bid, $1,500, $1,500 to get down 1,500 bid, pound bid, $1,500 bid, about to get $1,500 bid there. What $1,500 to get down fall, 15, $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, pound to get down $1,500, $1,300 bid, 13, when you get down 13 buyer. That's why to get down $1,300 bid, $1,400 bid, 13, $1,400 bid, down 14 buyer. That's what we see 14. Get down $1,500 bid, 15, down $1,500 bid, down $1,600 bid par. And down 16, get down 16, 15 to get down 16, and down 16, $100 bid, pound bid, 15, down 16. Just a young stud go, guys. Don't miss it, don't miss it. Hit 1,500 down 16, $100 to get down 16. And tell that man to try again. Hit 16, I want to get him one. Hit 1,500 down 16, $100 bid, pound bid, 16, $100 bid, 15, down 16 buyer. And down 16, $100 to get 15, down 16, $100 bid, 16, all through it all done, and I'll leave it now. At $1,500 to get down 16, $100 bid, pound bid, 15, 16, he said no, and I have 15 to get down 1,600 here, so 1,500, but down here, buyer number is 1618.
117 is going to be a substitute for your catalog. Pay attention. This is Pleasant View Stonecraft. This is stud colt foaled on May the 3rd of 2021, making him 2 years old. He is still all boy. Daddy is Pleasant View's hidden command and astronomically on the top half out of a Stonecraft Byzantine. And 3 Wishes red mare on the bottom side. The registration paper is here and in order. He just turned 2 on May the 3rd. He is a Pleasant View's hidden command substitute stud colt for your catalog.
Okay, down here, down here, down here, down here, $3,000 here. What 3? I pay time now to give 1,000. Is that down there fall? $1,500 to get $1,500 bid, pound bid, pound to get down $1,500 bid, 15. Henry on $1,500 bid, 15. But to get down 15, $1,300 bid, pound to get down 13. At 13, $1,400 bid, 13. Down $1,400 bid, down 4. You're still out. At $1,400 bid, 13. Down 14. At 14. Time out. Here's another one of these colts that just came right out of the pasture.
Right out of them Kentucky hills. Don't go nothing but up one hill and down the next and a little green grass. But a little rain and sunshine and a little wind handwork will do a lot of changing on a colt like this.
No.
Daddy of this horse is producing a lot of park horses that are starting to come into their own. There's a nice shapy colt that'll grow up and into something here this summer. He just turned 2 the 1st of May.
13, 14, 15. I had $1,500 to get out 15, be 1,500 now 17. Behind here. It's 17, $2,000 be 2,000, 22. Behind here, 22. Buyer. What $2,000 now 21? 21 be 1,000 be 2,000 be 21 buyer. It's $2,000 not much of a gamble, but when you're done, 2,100. It's $2,000 be 2, 21 be 1 back here, 2 to get 1 be 1 be 2,000 be 2, 21 all day and all night. That's $2,100 to get 1 half, 2 to get a $100 bid pound and I sold $2,000 right up here, Henry. Thank you. Bidder number today is 565.
REM Firelight is lot number 118. This is a mare foaled on May the 6th of 2019. A 4-year-old by the Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy horse and beats Topic on the top half out of a Rwanda Zeus bred mare. Man or boy's horse, some women could drive her. She should have a full on side. And does. That is here. Firelight is a man or boy's horse with a lot of drive. Stands the hook, but sometimes a little uneasy at the corners, but is manageable. Stud coat on the side out of Pleasant View's Flyer. That's a Pleasant View Pontiac son. She is bred back to the Meadowlane Elliott horse. That's a homozygous black stud is what she's bred to. And there's only going to be a limited number of those available for next year. She is in full to that horse. She is 4. She's broke and got no gas.
Wow, here's where you stay. Having about 25,000. Hit 25 to the time to get out 25,000. Now to get out 10,000. Hit 10 grand 5, 75. Hit 75 to get out 10,000. Now to get out 8,000. Now to get out 7, now 8, 9. Now to get out $9,000. At 9 grand 8, now $9,000 bid pound 8 to get out 9. At $9,000 bid pound 8, now $9,000 bid about 8 about 9. Now $10,000 bid 10 bid 10 bid 10 12 5 to get a 5 buyer. Hit 10 12 5. Hit 10,000 bid 12 5. 5 out of 5. Hit 10 grand under 9 12 5. 5 out of 5 here. Henry, you're out 12 5. Hit 12 5 to get out 10 12 5. $11,000. At 10 here, $11,000 bid 10 here, $11,000 bid about 10 to get 11,000. I'll tell you what, Lonnie, she'll stack right up with all the rest.
Yeah, she will. And he said she is not ultrasounded yet. She is just shortbred 8 or 9 days. He said if the buyer so desires, I will take her home until she is ultrasounded and everything is good, and then we'll arrange shipping to you. But a good mare, fast traveling mare that thinks right and goes forward, and you're buying 3 for 1, and she'll drive right within $15,000, $18,000 mares.
10 grand, 11 grand, 11 down, now to get out 10, 11 down, now to get 10 here, 10 5, how many? 10 5, 5 to get out 10,000, $500 to get out 10 5, 10 5, now $11,000 be 10 5, now 11, who was it? 10 5 to get 11, $11,000 be 10, 11 now 5, 5, 11 5, 11 5, now $12,000 be 5, $12,000 be 11 5 to get out Paul, $12,000 now 12 now 3, 6, 12 to get here, 12 to get out $12,000, 11 5 to get out 12, don't miss that good mare, $12,000, 11 5 to get out 12 here, come be $12,000 be 11 7, now 12 to get out $12,000, 11 7 to get out 12 here, come be $12,000 now 12 to get out 12, 11 7, she's been there, she's done it, 12, 5.
Been in the Surrey, 13, 12, 13 miles an hour steady gait from one end to the next. She'll be right there, and she's built big enough to do the job.
12, 5, $12,000, $12,000 12 5. I got one man on, and now $13,000 down 13, now 5 to get out 13 5, 5, hit 13 5, now $14,000 bid 13 5. Henry, where's your bidder? At $14,000 bid 13 5, now 14, now 5, at 14 5, now $15,000 bid 15 to get out 15, now 5 to get out 15 5 buyer, at 15 5 to get out $15,000 bid 5 here, 5 here, 5 bid, don't miss that good suck pull either. At 15 5, have it up in time to get out 15,000, $500 to get out 15 5, here we go. At 15,000 bid 15 5, tell me what to do, I'll leave it. At 15,500, you want it? 15,005 to get out $16,000. At $16,000 bid 15 5 to get out 16, no 16, no 16, no 16, all in, all in. At 16 he said no and a half, so 15,500, thank you. Bidder number is 855.
All righty, Paul said that's the last of mine tonight. Thank you, Paul. He said thanks to all the buyers and bidders. 119 is next in line. This is Broad Horizons Dreamer misprint there on his name in your catalog. This is a Bay stud colt full on April the 30th of 22 by the whip topping horse in Cool Whip out of the Millennium Force, bred mare by the name of Ladies Force. Sharp young stud colt, Dam is producing sharp up-headed offspring. He is a show prospect, a whip topping out of the Millennium Force mare, April 30th stud colt 119.
UK down here, $6,500 to get out, $6,500 now, 5,000. At $5,000 bid 5 here, 5 bid 5 to get out 3, 2 to get out $2,000 down 2. Henry check was that there. At $2,000 down 2 to get out $2,000 down 1,000. 12, $10 bid down $1,500 bid 15 to get out $1,500 to get out 12 to get out 15 buyer. At $1,500 bid 15 to get out 15 down $1,500 bid 5 bid 5 down $1,300. At $1,300 bid 5 bid down $1,300 bid down bid 13. Anybody else a buyer? At 5 and a half to get out 13, 14. At 13 down $1,400 bid 13 down 14 down $1,500 bid about $1,600 to get out 16 buyer. At now 16, 17, I had 18, $1,800 to get out 18. At $2,000 bid 2 bid 2,000 down 2 to get 19. At $1,900 bid 5 18, 19 down 2 to get 2 down $2,000 bid 2 22 to have a buyer. Well, $2,000 down 21. At 21 down 1 bid 1 sharp individual down 2. I had $2,200 to get out 2 bid 200 down 21 2 bid 2 back here 21 to get out 2. Later on down $2,100 bid 2 to get 2 2 2 to get 2 2 2 to get 2 2 2. At 2,100 down 2. Later on down 3. I had 23 now 5. At 2 hard at 25. At 25 24. I had 23 4. At $2,400 down 3 hard's got the money 23 24. At 2,400 now Henry, what are you gonna do now? At 23 to get up for all that $2,400 down 3 4. You want it? $2,400 to get over here and I have 2,300 Howard down in the end. She gone 2,300. Thank you.
1688.
Thank you.
120 is her more hope. This is a mare pulled on May the 21st, 2018. She is 5 by the Armenia Ricochet horse and Mrs. Rocky out of an HBMF Calamities Michael bred mare. Never driven much, but is trained to ride and drive. Should have baby on side by sale time from Triple Pine Jangles and bred back to Beauty's Black Smoke. She's coming driving in harness tonight. She is 5 years old. And there is the baby. And did we get her bred back to Smoke? Just bred a week ago tomorrow to the Black Smoke horse. The foal on her side is a stud colt foal on April the 5th. Bred back to Black Smoke. Last breeding date May the 6th. She is ready to take home and use her as a driving mare or a brood mare. Does have an old star on the left front, but drives sound on it. But it's going to be there in a 5-year-old mare. Broke. Baby on side and shortbread back for next year. 3-for-1 package again.
Oh my, having it down, having it 17.5, having it down 17, having it down 10,000. You're paying grand out, taking it down, having it down 10.5. Come on, talk to me. Hit $5,000 down, here comes the $5,000 to get down 3, 4. Hit $5,000 bid, $5,000 down, $6,000 bid, $6,000 to get down 7,000 bid, even get 8 buyer. That's $7,000 down, $8,000 bid, $7,000 bid, even get 8 down, $8,000 bid, $7,500 bid, 5 buyer. What's 75, 75, $5,000 to get down $8,000. I get $8,000 bid, even get $8,000 bid, $7,500 down, even get $8,000 bid, bid, come back here, 75 bid. I get $8,000 bid, yes sir, 75 to get away.
For what you want to do here, the baby on the ground and the one in her belly will more than pay for this mare. She's only 5. She's drivable. She rides or drives, but she doesn't have to for this kind of dollars to make her worth the chips. Just keep her around and raise babies. Smart, sharp driving mare out of a good, big, super driving mare. Not even been in their barn for 2 weeks. This might be okay, boys. She's just 5 years old. Very, very little training. This mare's still got a bright future ahead of her.
$7,500, $8,000 down, David, get down to 8. $7,500, $8,000, who's in and who's out. That's $7,500 on 8. 76. Okay, $8,000. That $8,000 down 8. That's 76, 8. That's 76, $8,000 to get down 8, get down 8, get down 7,600, $8,000, 8 down 2. 77, all right. I know $8,000. That $8,000 down 8, 8, get down 8,000, $8,000, 79. How many? That's 79 to get down 9 now, $8,000. That $8,000 down 82. That 82 and a half. That $8,000 down 2, 2 and a half, $8,000. Now they get down 2, they get down 8,200. What's the matter now? That $8,000 down 2, 2 and a half, $8,000. Now they get down. Watch that mare trot. Come on, boys. That 82 and a half. $8,000 bid, 82 and a half the wire. What $8,000 down 82 and a half. What 81 help? I feel I'm missing somebody in a good one. That 8100, $8,000 down 81 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down 3 to get down 3, 3, 3. That 82, 3. That 82, 3 to get down 3, down 3. Got another one for me? That 82 to get down 3. That 8200 down 3, 3 to get down $300 to get down 3, 100. That 82, 3 to get down 3, 3 to get down $300 to get down 2, 3 to get down Tom Shoe granddaughter on the bottom side. 82, 3. That 8300 to get down 3. All in, all down 8300. 8300 here, 9. 8,200 head. 16.7. Thank you.
That is wraps for the sale tonight. Just a few announcements again. If you are parked on the west side of the main drive out here, if you've got your trailer or camper or whatever parked in there, that will need to be cleared out. That parking lot is going to be for the AAU volleyball tournament that's going on in the other part of this building tomorrow. They have got that lot reserved for them. There'll be 700 plus vehicles coming for that. You'll need to clear that parking lot tonight. And also, Ernie said if you do still need a motel room for tonight, he has got one room available at the Super 8, which is just across the driveway over here to our west. He has got one room. It is booked up here. He'll get you the information that you can go get that room if you still need a place to sleep tonight. Be back bright and early. We're going to start driving around 7 in the morning. We'll start horse sale at 8:30. We've got about 150 head, I believe, right close to that tomorrow. Good set of